Yo, good morning, everybody. How we doing? Happy Friday. It's July 10th. The mood has flipped from fear to greed in about 48 hours. AI trade is back in charge. Oil is finally cooling. There's a lull in the Iran fighting, well, sort of. Yesterday, NQ ripped like over 1%. It was like 1.2, 1.3%. The VIX, let's see where the VIX is at. Actually, hasn't checked it this morning. VIX back under 16. What else do we got? Yeah, pretty much that. And then just, I don't think anybody's debuting or anything crazy today. There's just a shadow over everything, though. CPI drops on Tuesday, and that's going to be pretty intense. So we're going to break it down this morning. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody had a good night last night. And it's Friday. So we're going to be taking it easy. Who knows? Might have some beers in the afternoon. I don't know. If Spud's unsupervised, we see what happens. A bit of news sent bar spiking high. What was that bit of news, my friend? Some of you forgot to like the stream. Yeah, I mean, seriously, what's going on? Also, France obviously undoubtedly won, which brings my bet up a smooth 2K cash out. But we're going to ride that thing to the 5. France is taking it all the way. Sorry for anybody else out here. And I hope Belgium gets absolutely cooked because I'm still upset about the USA win. All right, shall we? Shall we jump into it? So, macro, starting with, of course, this is the news. Qatar negotiators are around effort to de-escalate tensions. Okay, yeah. Sounds about right. We're going to get into a little bit around spot later on during this little morning analysis here. I don't have too much on it, but because it's unfortunately come back, I just don't really think the market cares as much. But after a couple days, we're seeing that the tape right now is a complete tug of war between a red hot AI trade and an inflation backdrop that refuses to fully go away, with a little cherry on top of this war in Iran. Now, right now, the AI side is winning. So let's talk about that first. The net NQ up roaring over 1% yesterday. Tried to dip, absolutely did not stand a chance. Bulls bought it right back up. Was all semiconductors. So if we take a look at what was it? SMH, semiconductor ETF, was up like 2.5%. Yeah, 2.48%. So you have that. You have Micron, I think, ended up over 5% yesterday. Okay, ended at 4.5. But Micron, 4.5%. SanDisk was up like, I forget what their ticker is. Oh, SNDK. SanDisk, 7.59%, right? This is the fuel. We have there's an IPO today. Wait. SK, is it SK Hynix? Yeah. Okay, so another semiconductor IPOs today. They're a massive semiconductor company out of South Korea. I don't know what their is it just gonna be SK? No. I don't know what their ticker is, but they are IPOing today, which is going to be big. I know their IPO is like, just like SpaceX, like $140 to $150 a share. And it was insanely oversubscribed. And then that memory giant is going to make its debut in NQ today. And I'm pretty sure Wall Street's going to eat this up. It's going to be a support or a referendum on this whole memory and AI infrastructure boom that we've been seeing. As you saw the other day, most of the Mag 7 was pretty green, and we checked out the heat map, and we saw that most of semiconductors were red, big red, and that's why NQ is dumping. So AI and semiconductors are pretty much dominating NQ, and I think that Wall Street's going to love this debut. And then we also, on top of an IPO today, Micron announced that they were actually going to boost its U.S. investment to over $250 billion through 2035. And then Meta said that it's going to target its own AI chip by September. Nuts, right? So the AI CapEx story is just, it's not just like alive and there and everybody's enjoying it, whatever. It's expanding from chips to memory, storage, servers, racks, whatever it may be. When this kind of trade is on, NQ is going to lead, full stop. So AI, semiconductors, absolutely in the charge on NQ. Then we have oil. So pressure's coming off of oil a little bit. We saw a nice dip yesterday. It's been hovering around that 71.50 to 72.50. But it's been easing since so we had an Iran ceasefire, and then that collapsed, and everything was bad, right? Went up a little bit, but it's been easing since. And I would believe that's because we've had tankers, they're still crossing the Strait of Hormuz despite the U.S.-Iran strikes. Godspeed to them. I don't know how they have the courage to do that, but they're doing it. So I think the market is kind of unwinding a little bit of that supply disruption. And then the easing in oil that we're seeing is probably the biggest risk. It's probably, let me think of a better way to phrase that. It's probably the biggest reason that risk could rally. So then cheaper crude's going to end up taking off the pressure of the inflation story right into next week's CPI. So oil is going to be the master variable here. Fresh Hormuz headline that disrupts the flow of oil is going to put the premium right back on. SK Hynix IPO today. Oh, they're SKHY. Okay. Cool. That'll be interesting. And then lastly, yeah, I don't think there's anything else I want to mention before Iran. So I wouldn't mistake the calm that we have right now for peace with Iran, because literally it was just like last night, the U.S. struck another 90 or so Iranian targets, and then Iran's retaliating against Gulf allies. Trump saying that he's no longer interested in a deal and is not even sure if the war is fully back on. So there's that, but there also is a little bit of a lull in the fighting. And then we had a U.S. official, a U.S. official told CNN that the strategy is deliberately strike, then pause to give diplomacy room. So pretty much the stick and not the carrot. And then we have mediators right now. They're trying to get both sides back to the table. And we've seen that through news releases probably from Pakistan. They're trying to bring Iran back to the table to negotiate. So the market is kind of like pricing a very bumpy path to de-escalation rather than an all-out war. And I think that it's a very fragile foundation for a rally, and it could crack at one headline, which is nerve-wracking if you're trying to long, but it's also nerve-wracking if you're trying to short, because the opposing headline could come right out. So the wild card that we also have to watch out for is that there are reports of Israel warning the U.S. of an Iranian plot against Trump. So that keeps the geopolitical tail risk very much alive. Morning, Mr. Chambang. Happy Friday, brother. The most lucky person I've ever met. But yeah, crazy. So of the four things we talk about all the time, AI and chips looking phenomenal. We have SK Hynix debuting today. Micron had $250 billion deal. Meta's investing in its own AI chips. That trade is expanding and leading. Then you have oil and inflation. Crude's easing towards like 72 a barrel. Tankers are still flowing through the strait despite the United States and Iran striking each other. I think oil is this like little release valve for risk, and we're getting flow. Then the geopolitical side of everything, very fragile. Iran U.S. lull in the fighting. There's a strike and pause type of strategy happening here. That headline risk is still very, very, very much alive. The Fed and rates, hawkish minutes, hiking odds are very high. The 10 years near 4.55, and I think the ceiling it's the ceiling on the rally that we could have. So, of all of that, I would be leaning again. I don't want to say neutral for the third day in a row, but like kind of neutral for the third day in a row, because we have an AI's leading the trade. Oil's cooperating, but we have two big things: AI chips, memory, semiconductors, all that. Oil, both looking good, both looking great actually. but eyes are wide open on CPI next week. Momentum might be with the bulls. Chips are ripping. Oil's easing. The VIX is under 16. SK Hynix is debuting. That's a nice sentiment booster. But we have CPI Tuesday. We have a hawkish Fed. And we're in a very, very tough geopolitical situation. So 3, 2, strong 2, stronger 3 or not? That's why I'm staying very neutral today. I think you could ride the trend while it's holding, but you have to respect the hot CPI coming in next week. So we're on a Friday, might be de-risking. We have a real Hormuz disruption happening that has to flip, and it can flip very fast. So I'm not going to carry any heavy risk into today or the weekend. Good morning, morning. You'd expect Pakistan to be furious at Iran right now. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Pretty much. Anyway, so let's undo this. Let's take a little water break. Crucial. All right, we're locked. Okay. So now jumping into the levels here. Let's get to ES. Thank you. Obviously, developing profile. We've got the value area high around 29,900 or so, and the value area low at 29,780, with our POC sitting at 29,815. As for the actual overnight levels that we'll be watching for rejections, sweeps, or a very strong bullish breakthrough, we got Asia low, or London low at 717, Asia high at 964. So we already have our range, which is about 250 points, way less than we've been getting as of late, which is arguably pretty nice. That means we'll probably see something pretty interesting today. London high 887, and then we've got Asia low at right here, 775, which nice. So as you can see, London high is pretty much with the value area high, and Asia low with the value area low. So we're gonna be chopping in between these two ranges here, and then ES had a crazy wick. What the hell is this? Is that just a bug? There's no way that there was an 18. Really? What was that news? Why was that? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what that news was. Oh, somebody mentioned that. Yeah, Qatar negotiators are in Iran to meet Iranian officials. Wow, I didn't think that was going to be that big of like red news. Okay, interesting. Well, that's unfortunate for ES because that's just weird. So now we have a London high sitting on ES at, let's see, 595.50. Then we've got London low at 75.68.50. And now I'm not really as intrigued on Asia high at 591.75 or Asia low at 75.70. Okay. Wow, ES is in a weird spot. ES looks way stronger than NQ, though. Of course, it has been, which is interesting with everything in tech being so strong. So, yeah. What caused the pump? Yeah, it was news. I'm surprised that news was so volatile. So in other words, we're going up unless it goes down. We're going down unless we go up. Yep, let's make it work, right? It's don't blow your accounts Friday. Yeah, small and light. Enjoy the rest of the week and the weekend. Yeah, I agree. Good morning, Kunal. Good morning. Just signed up for Rhythmic and not find my password. There should be a button that says show credentials. Yeah, that's nuts. Good morning, all the way from hot and happening Dubai. What's hot and happening? That sounds cool. Did you hear about the Texas Stock Exchange opening? It's called Y'all Street. Wait, you're joking, really? The rapidly growing financial corridor in Dallas, Texas. That is nuts. Wait, that's so cool though. Yeah, that was some random news. That's some like really very odd news. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, so then level wise, that's what we'll probably be looking for today in terms of levels. I want to lean bullish, but like the same side of me could tell me I could be bearish. So I think we're just gonna wait, take our time, not jump in anything, because I could argue that we'd be coming back down after looking like we wanted to make an attempt at previous day highs, rejected, trading mostly under yesterday's POC. Developing profiles showing that we can't break over value area high, but we did bounce off of yesterday's value area low. So bullish, maybe. Bearish, maybe. When I can't tell is when I know I need to chill. And this is no longer anything from a GP perspective. GP would have been here to here, and that was probably like 0.9. So the next one would be here to here, but that's got to be, let's get rid of this real quick. Well, how interesting. Wow, that was like a top tick GP. Oh yeah, I paper handed my short last night, by the way. I had it at break even. I got stopped out, which was, my entry was like 930, by the way. Extremely unfortunate. No, 945. My entry was 945. I got stopped out break even. Man. It's definitely Friday. I just poured coffee creamer in my Special K. Yo, wait, Trader X3. That Special K is going to be gassed this morning, though. Okay, so it's very interesting. We're at a very high time, or not very high, whatever. You know what I mean. We're at a much higher time frame GP at the 618. So I could be leaning a little bearish because of that now. So don't hate me if I start shorting. But still, I'm gonna be cautious. But we know me, I can get a little crazy. So anyway, today, what do we have? We've got SK Hynix debuting today. IPO is like, I think it was $149 a share. That is going to be a very real live read on the appetite in the market for the memory and AI trade. So I'm very curious to see how that opens up, what it does today. Delta has earnings today. Not going to really do much, but Delta has earnings today. If you are interested in it, that's going to be a good read on travel demand, and then the K-shaped consumer, and a tell on how rising oil is starting to hit airlines. Well, more importantly, hit their margins, which inevitably comes back to you. But other thing to watch out for would be any Iran or oil headlines. That's going to be just we're back to having a daily wild card of Iran, and nobody wants to risk heavy over the weekend with a live conflict happening and CPI 3 days out, except for maybe me. I might swing one micro over the weekend just for funsies, but that's it. Then next week we've got CPI on Tuesday. That is the main event coming up. May was at like 4.2%. I think the street right now is expecting, the street isn't being Wall Street. Just sounds cooler when you say the street. The street is expecting June to stay pretty comfortably high, near 4%, even with the earlier energy dip that we had. So hot print plus high hike odds, or high. Dude, try to say these things five times fast. My brain can't do it. So a hot print of CPI plus the high hike odds, the high rate hike odds, is trouble for tech. That took way longer than I wanted to be able to say that. And then, Warsh has a semi-annual congressional testimony on Tuesday. That's his big first public grilling as the Fed chair. So that will just be kind of fun to watch and see how he handles it. But watch for any policy signals on that. Bank earnings start to kick off. We'll have JP Morgan and Goldman. So we'll start to get a read on the credit and the consumer. What's last? What was the last thing that's next week? Hold on. I have most of it remembered. Okay, so we have core PPI. So we have PPI as well. Core retail sales. That was the other one. Core retail sales, unemployment claims. This will be fun to watch, though. Just purely for entertainment reasons. Yo, Abba, what's up, brother? We haven't seen you in a minute. How we doing? But anyway, why next week is so big and why I'm kind of like eyeing it more. Obviously, apart from the fact that we will just inevitably be in next week on Monday. But this week was really just, in my opinion, surviving the oil shock, riding the AI bounce, trying to navigate a market that's treating war as noise. Next week is going to be like Judgment Day. CPI Tuesday is going to tell us whether or not the Fed's inflation fear is actually justified. And then Warsh's testimony is going to tell us how hard he's leaning towards a hike. And then bank earnings are going to tell us if the real economy is actually even holding up. So I think everything starts to compress into Tuesday. So I think today is positioning ahead of that. So we might see some de-risking, maybe people betting the odds here. But I don't want to be chasing on a Friday before such a big week like that. So, oh my goodness. I forgot about kidding. I'm at my first ever payout of 2,100 on Select Flex, and today it's going to be it. Yo, Abo, congrats. Abo is an absolute monster out there. Let's go, dude. What a way to end a crazy volatile week. To end the week, just regardless. It's Friday. You're going into the weekend. Dude smoking a payout. Let's ride. All right. Abo, you just made my day, brother. Let's go. Let's ride. Last couple minutes here, recapping. Literally a couple days ago, the Dow was down like over 500 points. And literally every word on your screen was just back to war, right? Today, NQ's ripping. Chips are flying. Everybody's talking about this IPO coming out for Sky Hynix. So same market, same war, but 48 hours apart. So if that doesn't teach you something about trading on emotion, nothing will. AI trades back in charge. Chips are the engine. Oil's cooling. Tankers are flowing. The release valve is open. The Iran fighting is a fragile wall, not resolved, kind of a pain in all our asses, but hopefully it gets resolved soon. But you have to treat that as a wild card. We then have a hawkish Fed, CPI Tuesday. That's the ceiling. That's the catalyst. This week could have been a very, very good teaching week, right? Momentum can definitely be traded. The bounce off of fear was very real, and the AI names led it cleanly. But momentum is, what's the best way to put this? Momentum is a story, not a foundation. And stories flip on a dime. They flip on a single headline, especially in a market like this. So if you're getting hurt right now, you're a trader who's at both extremes, right? The ones who may be trying to panic sell a bottom a couple days ago, and then ones that are trying to chase the rip with size as if the war and the Fed had just disappeared already. So that is not as close to discipline as it should be. Discipline would be riding this trend when it's your friend and respecting that you are just 3 days away from CPI print that can end the party that we've been watching this week. So enjoy the momentum, but hold it loosely, right? Don't panic into any positions. Mentioned it every morning. I usually have a bias every morning, and that bias is wrong, as you know, I'm going to say usually right, but it could be wrong. But I haven't had a bias in like 3 days because I don't really trust anything. I need to be more reactive. I want to see how the market opens. I want to see the volume that we get. Do we have any headlines off the rip? Headlines pre-market are tough, lower volume, super volatile. So take profits into strength. I'd size down a little bit. You know, I know everybody's got a little degen in us though, so it's kind of hard. But yeah, it was a tough week. It was a really tough week. So be glad you made it through it. Another week in the books. And we've got a lot of shit coming out next week. So please don't forget, we have headline risk all over again with Iran. ES looks much stronger than NQ. And for that reason, I could say, you know, if I wanted to lean any direction, I'd lean slightly bullish. But we zoom out and you've got a beautiful GP setup right here with some very bearish 4-hour candles. Okay. ES looks so much better than NQ. But if NQ starts to drag, we'll see ES probably drag with it. So just be very respectful of the Daki, man. Treat her with some respect. All right. She can get a little crazy, but we got to respect it. So, yo, Tyler, good morning, buddy. How we doing? Hey, yo, Mackin, what the fuck? All right. That's my cue. That's my cue. Okay. Hope you enjoyed that. Hope it was some insight. We are going to take a very, very quick commercial break. I'll be right back on with the Spud and Swiss Nick. And, we're just going to make bandos like we always do. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, Godspeed, God bless, and I will see you guys in a couple minutes.
The markets can be noisy.
Dow fell more than 800 points by the closing bell.
The shifting winds of the economy.
Early gains were wiped out.
Most people get a headache just trying to keep their balance. But see Travis over here. He doesn't feel the noise. Because with instant funding and fast payouts, the world is a very quiet place. So you can get back to causing headaches for everyone else. Tradeify, the champion mindset.
Trade their capital, not yours.
At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
Hey, good morning, everybody. We back. How is it going?
Good morning.
I already see Bob
Phenomenal.
Elliott. I already see Bob Elliott put a 1 in the chat because that guy knows. Also, Mike Plays knows. Put a 1 in the chat if you're ready for the day. Put a 1 in the chat. If you loved the other Nick who went on for the last 30 minutes, put a 1 in the chat. If you're ready to make some money, put a 1 in the chat. If you loved Spotty's paper hand short yesterday, put a 1 in the chat. No, I'm sorry. Put a 1 in the chat. If you already made some money today, and of course, put a 1 in the chat. Speaking of Spotty, for the one and only golden looking, cheap trading, definitely not gambling. He's not ready, never DCAing, deep frying, MOC slapping, XKWay code sender king, catch up throne sitting, easily baited 3 times, patty patati, standpoint abusing, cattle mastering, sniper controlling, bottom tick hero trading. Where's your intro? Horp hating, death-defying, army destroying, shirtless clubbing, ASTF movie loving, Charles trading, 100-point trade taking. Yup. Mountain Dew spin 6-7 speed winning. Everything is lagging.
Computers make it out.
Support working. Definitely not sim trading. Moon representing strat trading. White chart psychopath insurance fraud expert. Massive Pokemon car pack ripper who rock and driving reverse and the most beautiful potato. Master of deception. Rips ripping the boozer. Grand Cup half finalist. Miami pole dance king. World's most famous DJ. Doctor. Professor. Lord. Sputnik, your intro is sucking today.
I botched the shit out of it. Dude, my OBS is tweaking.
You fumbled it. Boo.
Oh my gosh, it's tweaking. It's it's oh my gosh. I just ruined a Friday.
The spot is stuck. That's what happened.
The spud is, look at this thing, it's tweaking. Oh, I gotta close OBS and reopen it.
Yeah.
This thing is having a fart right now.
That was the lamest intro we had in a while.
No, that was tough. That's not how we needed to end the week. All right, let me close this thing. Bro, something it like breaks my computer. What's going on here? Who's DDoSing me?
We saw that. How they broke your
No,
computer.
I even used Task Manager to close it. It didn't even close it. It's refusing. It literally has a mind of its own.
It's taking over control.
That's not good. That's not good. Close it. Yes, I'm sure. Yes, computer. Close. Oh my gosh.
Computer,
it's not responding.
computer says
Oh,
no.
no. Computer says no. I only have 32 gigabytes too. Okay, it finally closed. What do you mean it's already running? Oh my gosh, what's going on? Okay, run.
And he's now an OBS logo. Everybody.
Okay. Okay, switch. Switch scenes.
Your PC is pulling a spud, they're saying. By the way, well, now he's busy. I wanted to say let's get a poll up to see what people are thinking, bullish, bearish, or sideways today. I'm by the way, chat, if you were in the London session, I added to the long. I exited one for small profit, and now I'm in the second micro still from 29,737.50, still long, targeting 29,918 and a quarter. So that's my trade. As you can see on screen, as usual. Luke V5 liked it. He said, honestly, that was a good way to start the mornings, but
Dude, my OBS is just like it's shit in a brick.
It looks like it. You're laggy and you disappear and you reappear and then it looks really bad.
Yeah, I don't know what's dogging on my resources here.
McCann, what's wrong with you, dude? I already saw your other comment before when the other Nick was on. You good, bro? Read his comment.
That guy, wait, it's fine. Only two things are going up in price. Stock market. Yo, this dude woke up with
yeah, with that.
Dude's a little, literally no words comes to mind. Next thing I say.
Oh, now your mic is taking a shit.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god, this sounds awful. You probably have to restart everything, Spud. Like everything. Now we can't hear you anymore. You're gone. You're gone. Restart your entire life.
I'm just gonna restart this whole thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Yeah,
we're just gonna.
probably should.
We're just gonna figure it out here.
Probably should.
Computer, turn off. I'm still here. What's going on? It's got a mind of its own. We're gonna have to just pull the plug. All right, plug's being pulled. Computer, turn off.
McCann says that's some serious mic issues. Yep. And he's gone, chat. He's gone. Okay. So, as said, I'm in the long. Let me know. Anybody in a trade right now? What are you trading? What trades are you in? Let's hear it. Put it in the chat, everybody. Let's go. I'm in one micro on NASDAQ from 29,737.50, targeting 918 and a quarter. Let's see. We have 124 votes on the poll right now. 52% bullish, 29% bearish, 19% sideways. Fabs Trades Future says nothing. This is chunk. Short MNQ says Christo. Hey, you're fading me, dude. Andrea, where's the Swiss T, Nick? Hey, look. Here's the thing. The soccer jersey is like so much hotter than these thin white shirts, and it's really fucking hot right now. So when I wear the red jersey, it's just too hot. It's unbearably hot. So we do the YT again. But Saturday, Switzerland will play against Argentina and the VARs and the referee. So better wish him luck. Trader H7, no. Futures only. Omar Crow says, can you look at ES and tell me what I think? No, I guess. Nice, Real Crispy. Up 128 times 5 from Asia. It's pretty good. That's $640. Tyler says, chat, I golfed all day yesterday in 100-degree Miami sun. I literally can't leave my bed. I have 30-degree burns. Did you not use sunscreen, Tyler? The fuck did you do? Yeah, Andrea, it's actually that. You do feel like you're in an oven. Yeah, Ruchi. Spot will be back. He's just restarting his computer. Restarting his computer. Okay, Tyler. How do you forget sunscreen in Miami? How does that even happen? It doesn't make any sense. That should be like a normal thing you do when you leave the house. Let's see. We got nothing on the calendar today. It wasn't one of your best rounds, Tyler. What was it? Juan, is this the same long from London? Yes, sir.
Oh, now I got it.
Hello.
Computer just had to finish booting up there. All right, we're locked. We're dialed. It's fast now. It's lightning fast. Everything is fast. She just needed a good old restart. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait, now I can vote on the poll. Why is that? Oh, there we go. Okay. All right.
Juan says no intro. Dude, Juan, we already did the intro. You're just late.
Yeah, bro, it was actually the coolest one of all times as well.
Yeah, you missed it, Juan. You were 1 minute too late. Morning, Nate Dog. Morning, Ruchi. Morning, everybody.
It's time to get frisky. All right.
Let me rewind, he says.
This could
Probably
be like, wow, why did I rewind? Yeah. All
Trader
right.
007 NQ says 20 minutes. Yes. For the likes, by the way, first like goal. Also, Spud, to test the like theory with Celine, right? She's going to come on New York stream on Monday. She said, we're going to test the like theory. But first like goal is 377.
377. All right. Wow, Tyler, you stopped golfing on hole 12? What the hell?
It's kind of lame.
Oh, what kind of lame ass shit is that, dude? That is sadness.
He has 3rd-degree sunburn. He didn't use sunscreen and was golfing in the sun all day.
Yeah, you're cooked, dog.
No bueno, my friend. No bueno.
All right. Nice setup.
Well, you're still burnt. It's not that you were burnt. You still are.
I couldn't physically pick up my 7-iron. You can't be that burnt. Actually, yeah, you probably could.
Put some ice on it.
Get in a bath of aloe vera, then you're chilling. Does Norway Switzerland play today?
Norway, Switzerland. What? What are you talking about?
Who's Switzerland play?
Argentina.
Oh, it's Norway, England. Oh.
Yeah. It's Switzerland, Argentina on Saturday.
Oh, and Spain, Belgium today. That's right. All right.
Yep.
Open full port rippy for the mega juicy dippy, or else they take my house.
Wait, who said that? I can't see that.
Stereo.
Why can I not see that? The fucking live chat is so stupid.
I don't know. Sometimes it's like oddly delayed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find it weird how ES is holding literal highs, but NQ below 50%. Yeah, I do. I agree. It's very weird. And which one's gonna drag up the other one? I don't know. Only one way to find out. It is very annoying.
Spain-Belgium prediction. Look, I always bet on the underdog, so Belgium's gonna win.
All right. I hope Belgium gets their ass kicked. Want them
Why?
fully eliminated from the cup because of what they did to us. Freaking rats.
Well, let's just play better, you know? It's just what it is.
It is what it is. Give us an early morning pole dance. Yo, the pole dance. Listen, the Spud, he doesn't got the fit on. The pole's not set up yet. The pole dance Fridays. Gonna have to be in power hour, my friends.
Pole dance Fridays.
Yeah, I'm cooking.
Yeah,
up
African.
another.
Why did I? What's that?
No, nothing. Cooking up another one. Another pole dance.
Okay. The African. Why did I switch from the jersey? It was too hot. I had to go back to the light white shirts. You know, the jersey's just too hot. It's too hot.
Bro, how do you sleep with no AC?
You close your eyes and pray. No, it's like we have a mobile AC unit, right? We have a mobile AC unit and we have a fan blowing all night, but
does it keep it cool?
No. but it makes it more survivable.
Shit, when is it gonna get fixed?
There is no AC built in here. I told you. We just have the mobile AC units, and those are just not strong enough. They're just not strong enough.
Wow. Shit. All right, let's do, what do we got? Everybody's 49% bullish, 33% bearish, 90% sideways. I go to sleep, Nate. I think, yeah, chat, who does this full time? I feel like a lot of people. Buy more AC. Get more mobile ones.
Well, but they all need, like, so the mobile ones, they have like a, how do you say, like a pipe that goes outside that lets the warm air out, right? And they're pretty bulky, and you have to set them right in front of the window, so you couldn't place more than one in front of the window. That's the issue.
Oh.
Is AC not a thing over there, Solmatur? No, dude. In Europe, generally, no.
What do you know why? Like nobody believes in AC, not believes in AC, but like why AC is not like.
So, a lot of countries say it's only hot for like a month or so. It's not worth it. However, in Switzerland specifically, it is incredibly hard to get a permit to get built-in AC, like for construction. It's so stupid.
Oh,
it's really dumb. I don't understand it. It's just stupid.
They just want to see you suffer.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, what a stretch. Oh, that felt good. I'm like dialed in now. Did you guys get internet yet? Europe doesn't have internet. No internet, no AC. Third world country.
Probably the internet is something I can definitely not complain about. Like our internet is fucking fire. Fast as fuck, boy.
As for boy.
You can't complain about the internet, but everything else, everything else meaning AC.
Damn AC.
Hemut says Switzerland is a cold place surrounded by the Alps. My friend, cold. Look at this.
Oh, Parsiville.
Weather Lucerne right now. 30 degrees. That's 86 Fahrenheit.
Cold, more.
What do you mean cold?
Oof.
But I'm going to Milano tonight. So actually, what's the weather there?
No internet.
That is the better question.
If they have no internet, they can't. They don't have.
Oh,
they're the reason we
God.
have the dead internet theory. What?
I'm cooked. Milano is 93.
Nope, couldn't do it.
And they probably also don't have AC, just saying.
That's just insane.
I'm gonna get smoked by the weather.
Yeah, that's
tomorrow.
that's tough.
Mm-hmm. Hey, enjoy your pizza, Jonathan.
Enjoy the pizza, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Same 30 degrees, and yeah. Oh gosh.
Yeah, it's hot.
Can't do it. Treasury futures trading's not available. Wonder why. There was some like issues with it in the sim environment. So then it was just never brought back. It was like that's like a all prop firm wide thing.
Of course, Jonathan, you're drinking beer. That was
Hell yeah.
so obvious.
Might have to rip some brewskis in the power hours today. It's Friday. Good week. Chill.
First like target, 377. Oh yeah, true. Friday's your chill day, yeah, Spot.
Yeah, it's the chill. That's a chill, little maybe a little freaky-ish, but you know, a little chill, freaky Friday.
Congo rolling in the i3 Rex. Nice. You're still rolling. You were already rolling.
Hell
during the
yeah.
London session. The golden i3 Rex. Hemo says, "Hey Nick, get an air cooler." Well, I do have a mobile AC unit, but it's just not enough. Like my rooms are really high. Wait, to say it in feet. What is it? My rooms are 12'4". Is that a thing? I think so.
12 feet. Yeah.
Really
yeah.
high.
That's pretty high. Yeah.
Yeah, it is really high, and therefore a mobile AC unit, even if you get the strongest one, which we have, it just doesn't do the job. It's not enough. Congo Man says, "Nick, swim in a Swiss lake. Go to Nobu." Hey, I will go to Nobu. Nobu tomorrow. But I just found out that Milano is actually even hotter than where I am right now, and they probably don't have AC units either. Alha, what is it in meters? 3 meters and 80 centimeters. That I know.
I've never been to Nobu. I want to go really bad.
Dude,
I just don't know if it was like overhyped or not.
Nobu is really good. It's my favorite restaurant by far. It is.
Apparently, Celine outperforms you, Spud. We got to prove him wrong.
Yeah.
What? Outperforms me in what regard?
With the likes. We're so slow.
Dude, the New York. All right.
Incredible.
All right.
Today again, Spot, we're doing it now consistently. We get 1,000 likes in the London stream consistently.
Okay, listen, everybody watching right now, 769 of you watching. You guys are so good at that. Anyway, lock in right now. Listen, if we don't hit 1,000 likes by power hour, no more pole dancing, no more trivia giveaway, and we might just, I don't know, the Spud might not have to come on power hour. So figure it out. It's up to the New York session gang right now, because we can't have this tomfoolery happening. Okay. Now I've spammed my own like. I've got like 6 alt accounts that I'm gonna throw on the likes. Hold on, let me do it real quick. So if I could do it, you can too. Boom, liked.
Congo, man, am I gonna wear a Rolly in Milano? No, I don't want to get robbed. It's not Milano is fine actually. Milano is fine. In the UK, you will get your hand chopped off for that.
All right.
Oh yeah, we need the opening play, Paul. Spot.
Oh yeah. Well, let's see. 52% bullish. Okay. Hold on. Celsius's heart is in the right place. It just feels icky. Imagine baking a cake and popping in the oven at 120. Like, what is it? Europeans just sell for less. Yeah, bro. Like, what is it? Like, it's not 350. Like, what's going on here?
McCann, what's wrong with you, dude? He says if Spot gets 10,000 followers on Instagram, Spot goes to the supermarket with Spot's girlfriend's dress. What the heck? Some weird ass ideas that you have.
That's a very, I mean, sounds like it's not that bad. Like it sounds like just a normal day to go, but I don't know what the dress is. Boom. Okay, cool. You're gonna have her give away kind of 100K lightning if you just live. Is your email in your YouTube description, my good sir?
Mm-hmm.
Checking. Nice little bounce here, 820 level.
But he also says it's from yesterday's live. You gotta wait up to 7 days. We always say that. So.
Oh yeah.
Yesterday? Come on. Haven't even waited a day. A full day.
300. All right, Mackin. All right. Thank you. Let's get the little pumpy McPump here. Kind of like an idea of longs. Is Jay still at the gym? Yeah, he's still at the gym. His gym's almost complete, I think. I think he messaged that he was building it. Bro's got a spot cake. Is it too much to be hoping to win a giveaway? Mr. Champagne, you won like 6 days in a row, brother. That's how lucky you are, because it's not even possible. It's actually insane how many times he's won. Yeah, gonna come out that gym with DBZ arms, yeah. He's gonna be shredded.
There we go. 5 minutes.
5 minutes. All right, I'm gonna fill my water real quick before we get this thing rolling.
Mm-hmm. Congo Man wins today. Well, you tell us, Congo Man. Are you winning? Are you winning, son? You can. If I can find the form, I can win. Yeah, you're already disqualified for that comment. Already disqualified. If I'm green, you're green. If you're green, I'm green. Sounds like a plan. I'm green so far. This trade is currently up 100 points. 104 to be exact.
All right, let's ride.
We'll see what happens at the open. 3 minutes, 46 seconds.
Nice little pump of Ruski.
The opening play, Paul says 67% long, Spud. You gonna long
All right,
it?
I like that. Yeah, I'm gonna long it.
Nice.
Let's go. And I can just Google find.
Yeah, now 10 more, Congo. Now we're at 110 points in profit on this.
Hell yeah. Maybe we take up these highs. Let's see, where would that leave us? 140 points.
Shubro, where can you learn my strategy? Just watch Tradeify TV. You literally see every single entry I take, every single exit I take. Everything is always on screen, super transparent, not hiding a single thing.
Hell yeah, dog.
Congo, it's chill Friday now. I don't do chill Fridays. I do Monday through Friday, all in days when it comes to trading.
All in days.
Mm-hmm.
Fast 30K, then dump. I don't know. Look how strong ES looks. If NQ starts rallying, don't know. Ooh, Tesla with a nice pump pre-market. Damn.
Pre-market
2% like pre-market.
Oh, we got 2 minutes left.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Full Port Friday. No. No good. full port the likes Friday.
Jewish merchant says, "Why is bro a potato? You must be new here, sir."
Oh, because I'm the ultimate spud. That's why. I've always been and always will be. All right, what a sharp little rejection.
Little baby dippy for the rippy.
Little
right
baby
here.
dippy for the rippy.
Mm-hmm. You got 1 minute and 18 seconds. You gonna fade the chat? Yes or no?
I think we're gonna go with the chat. I was bitten by a radioactive potato. Yeah, dude, why aren't you a potato? All right, little 1 minute Rooski before the absolute Ripski. Here we go. Let's get lit.
Let's get lit. Oh, buddy.
Who's buddy? Let's see 30K. 30K, and then we could do a little turnaround. That's okay. All right. Since Tradeify lags so much, I'm going to get in like 10 seconds before. Actually, I'm just going to get in now. Wow, that was like on the dot right there. All right, so 100 points from here.
Oh, you're not even sharing your screens, bud. Ooh.
Oops. 100 points.
You have 9 seconds. Quick. There we go.
All right, we're locked. We're locked and dialed.
All right,
Locked and dialed. Here we go.
Here we go.
Okay,
Wow,
little crazy, but it's fine. We're still holding that. Hold that POC, looking good. Give us the Ripski. Come on, baby. Give us Asia High. Get us back to 30K. Don't do a little. Look at ES. ES looks so strong. Thank you. Tipping for the Rippy. I love that phrase. It is so good. It's so good. All right, looking good. Looking good. Come on.
What was your entry?
23.
23. Right.
Oh, let's go. Come on. Give us the rip. Give us the rip. Yo, let's go. Come on. Ripski to 923. That's easy money. That's actually easy money. ES just absolutely sending. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
There you go. See? The mini dippy for the rippy.
Mini dippy for the rippy.
Mm-hmm. We like that. We like that. We like that. We like that.
Okay, don't want to really see that. No, NQ. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Just another little dippy before the rippy is fine. That's fine. Just want to get it to the moon.
The moon.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's get to like at least 950 right before the Asia high. And if we reject, oh, well.
I got 918 and a quarter for my target.
All right. I like that.
918 and a quarter.
It's funny. I was holding longs on my live before that. So
Nice.
I was really hoping that the chat was going to be biased to longs.
Nice. How many?
I was in 10 micros. I'm still holding because I think that this momentum has some room. Riding us all the way to Golden Corral. All right, let's go, bro. Holy ES is flying. So is NQ 100 points about to hit 923.
Let's see.
Come on, give us the rips.
Oh wait, no shit, I missed. It missed my exit by 1 tick.
No way.
That'll be fine.
That's lame. Ricardo, 10 micros is not full porting in alive. Full porting was 3 minis when I had 5K.
Okay, now I'm filled.
Nice. Let's go, NQ.
I'm filled. So I'm fully out of both of my longs from the London session. 918 and a quarter hit.
Let's go. Wow, we were literally like 1 point away from TP on the 100 on the opening play. Come on. Rip it up, NQ. Let's go. Let's go. What did SKHY come out? Oh, it hasn't IPO'd yet. Pull flash, buddy, Friday. Wait, let's see if this AI could. Oh, it's generating. Come on, rip it.
What are you generating?
Another little pole dance special for when they hit 1,000 likes today. If you haven't liked the stream, like it already.
1,000. It looks like that's not going to happen because they can't beat the London stream. It just can't.
Bro, you guys,
physically
like
impossible.
Flipping stream.
Physically impossible to beat the London stream.
Come on, I also need NQ just to tear. Go on a literal rip ski to 30K. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Let's get to, all right, TP hit on the 100K or the 100 point play. Move that up because that was easy money. I'm still holding longs because I want to see way higher. 950, I'd arguably start to trail. Come on! Rip it!
Did you exit anything yet on your live account?
Nope, still holding.
What's your ultimate target on the live account?
Like 950.
950, but you're looking to scale out since you're in micros?
Yeah, I'll probably start trailing. If we hit 950, put like a stop order at 940 for 5, and then the other 5 leave at like 900.
Okay.
We'll see. I don't want it to round trip me though.
Got it.
Come on, ES looks so good. Just keep going. Come on, come on, come on. NQ, what are you doing? What's going on? What's going on, sweetheart? Little pullback for the Rippy. ES looking pretty good still. Oh, sirens are going crazy. Can't see them.
They're coming for you, Spud.
They are, bro. They know know how many ban. Oh, let's go! Oh, come on! Keep going. Keep going. Keep ripping. Keep ripping. Keep ripping.
Janosch asking, no London stream today? Yeah, there was a London stream, 3 hours. What are you talking about, dude? What
oh my gosh, let's go.
Talking about?
Keep ripping. Keep ripping. Low key, let's see 30K actually. Let's see 30,000 band buckaroo skis. Stopped and then ripped. Dead Chris bounce. It's literally the worst feeling ever. Are you sizing heavy if it deleted your account on that?
Hmm?
Dead Chris bounce.
Well, that response, if you're always consistently doing that, then you know what to do to change it.
There's only 2. Can I actually afford a Bugatti? I don't want a Bugatti. I just want a Lambo, bro. Come on, stay humble.
The Lamborghini machine.
Honestly, I don't even think Bugattis are all that. I mean, obviously very expensive. Like, it's not like I can afford one, but like for the price, I think I'd low-key rather get a P1.
P1? What's a P1? Is that the
McLaren
Mercedes?
P1.
Oh, McLaren P1?
Yeah. But I don't think they make them anymore, do they?
No, it was produced between 2013 and 2015.
Oh, wow.
AI says.
Damn. No, never mind. It's not $1 million car.
You can get an SVJ.
SVJ.
Then you have a $1 million car.
SVJ would be sick. All right, come on. Is this real funded or paper? This is real. I'm up $370 million. 3 points from TP. Hope it doesn't backtrack. Yeah, I'm going to be pissed if it backtracks. ES still looks so strong, though. But NQ's being really, really weird. And if NQ starts to pull back hard and ES does, we're going to be cooked. Get a Pagani? Oh, man, Pagani's, I don't know. Wow, NQ, what are you doing? Still liking it, still liking it.
Big Eddie says, no, Toyota Corolla for me now.
The Corolla, yeah. I'm not a big fan of Bugatti, so I'm just going to stick with the Toyota Corolla. Buy a new account during the open sessions jokes. It's yeah, I'm sure that, Chris.
Sparsh, you already received your London stream giveaway account from today? Damn, that's fast.
Yeah, don't look at too
that
hot.
is fast.
Break even. Wait, what's going on with my stop? Get rid of that. Actually, wow, what a round trip! Look at that. What the hell is NQ doing? Oh my gosh. All right, well, I'm out for a break even after I was up 115 points. Wow. All right. Now I actually really like the shorts here.
But now it's a better buy.
Yeah, always a better buy. All right, let's see how we react around this opening price here. That was a crazy reversal.
Should have gotten in lower, but I'll take a micro here. Long.
Wow. You're taking a micro long right now?
Yeah, I wanted it lower. Missed the entry. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to wait for it to come back down. Just going to enter it. And then I'll work it down if it comes back down.
Oh, yes. It's like a weird little... All right, let's see if we close below 825. Kind of liking that for potential short. Oh, it's like right there. All right. Let's see.
Gonna take a short?
No, still waiting.
All right. All right. What are you waiting for? What do you want to see?
860. 860. You want to see how we react at that level? A lot of volume. PSC. Let's see. Yeah, click that like button. If we can't get 1,000 likes, I'm gonna be really, really upset. We don't want to be really upset. Oh, we can flip to Nick's screen because he's in a trade right now.
Yes, sir.
For the big node, yeah. All right, so 860 held really well. Damn.
You taking the short?
I might. I might.
Let's see.
Man. Dude, load my accounts in 5 minutes so far. Yeah, that open takes a little bit to make accounts, unfortunately. We're not getting the LARP video today. Well, we'll see. We might.
Hey, what's up, chicken? You look hot. Congo man,
Chill
is it
Friday?
Chill Friday?
Friday. It's Freaky Friday.
Well, you call it Chill Friday, then, no? Chill. What? I think so.
Yeah, a little chill and Freaky Friday.
Ah, the combo. It's the combo Friday.
Take response. See the pole dance video? I'm working on a new video. It's gonna blow your minds away. Wow, what a choppy morning.
What confirmation right now? You said POC, but what confirmation right now are you waiting for the short?
Let's see the 5 minute. I need a 5 minute close below arguably like 850, and then that rejection at POC looks good. And then if we get a lot of bearish downward momentum, then I might jump into the shorts. But it's holding this level way too well. I don't want to. Let's see. What to do though. Like CVD's been going bearish. CVD's actually about to flip red in a minute. Wow. Yes, ES is so strong too. Yeah, and Q just can't make up its mind. It's getting wicky in both directions. You're gonna short with. Oh, careful. We gotta watch here.
Did we hit the like goal? Yeah, we did actually.
We did?
We actually did.
Nice.
Mastermind says I'm going short with you, Spud. All right.
All right, brother. Godspeed. Kanye had to pop back down first, though. Get that? Got to hit 1,000 likes though today, or we're all gonna be very upset. We'll cancel the show for tomorrow.
Well, tomorrow. It's Saturday.
Don't ruin it.
Shit.
Show's canceled tomorrow.
I thought didn't think
Holy
I said
pump.
that out loud. All right. Let's see. My target is 962 and a quarter.
962. All right, guys.
Should be 963.
I can't believe I got tapped out at that.
It's
Freaking
963 and a quarter. You know what? I'll keep it at 962 because it was there first.
People still in longs. Nice. Wow, NQ's crazy today. All right. Up, down, up. And then maybe more up.
Hopefully so. Congo man is asking you where the form is. They always do that during the London stream.
The form. What's the form?
That's how we do the giveaways with the Google form.
Oh, that's
I always
funny.
say whoever asks where the form is gets disqualified. And Chicken and Congo, they both always go, "Where's the form?" Yep. That's what it is.
No, this is looking really bullish.
Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta stay patient.
Mm-hmm. The African sent some corn to the chicken. Oh yeah, true. Technically, you're disqualified from the next giveaway, Spud, because you said
Me?
you asked what the form is.
Oh, that's
also a
right.
disqualification.
Wow, that's crazy. I played myself.
You did. You did.
Fucking A. Holy pumperoni.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. All right, 940. Let's see. ES. ES trying to go for that high.
We're getting closer. 20 points, so I'm currently up another 105 points.
All right, all right, all right. Let's see if we reject this.
109, 105, 102, 100.
102. Let's see, let's see.
Can you read that comment really quick there? Spud,
Which one?
the second last. The guy who says Spud, say my name.
Where is the form? Oh.
Double disqualified.
Fuck! Does that get me back in?
No.
Shit. Damn it.
Do you have a keyword ready for the giveaway?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Chat, if you want to participate in this giveaway, all you got to do is like the stream, subscribe to the channel, and once Spud gives you the keyword, you got to type that keyword in the chat, but only do it once. If you do it more than once, you'll get disqualified. So, Congo Man, this is another way for you to get disqualified.
All right, keywords Freaky Friday, Spud, pole dancing.
Oh, it's Spuddy pole dancing.
Spuddy pole dancing. Sorry,
Yeah, just copy paste it, chat.
Copy pasta that, John. All right, yes. What are you gonna do up here, dog? What you gonna do? And Q, what are you gonna do too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on, I gotta slam this protein shake.
Slammed.
Oh man, that was a lot of protein shake.
962 and a quarter incoming in the next couple seconds. Here it comes. No. Oh.
Here we go.
Boom. Done. Done. 962 and a quarter hit. So we have another, what was that? 839 to 962 and a quarter. Minus 839. Another 123 point trade.
Bye.
The one before that was, let's see, from 29,737.5. I exited it at 29,918 and a quarter. That is a total of 180 points.
Hell
so we are ripping.
Rippity doo-dah.
Ripping the 100 point plus trades.
Might be late, but I low-key like longs here now. We just flipped so hard. Get over 30K. See like 30,060 maybe.
You want to long it here?
Nice job. Yeah, potentially on this breakout. Yes, breaks out, new high, NQ. We see 30K. Tap yesterday's high. Let's see, what would this be? 33. Oh, let's see if we get the breakout. Let's see. We got 350 people in. We can get 400. There's 1,000 people watching. Also, 1,000 of you should be hitting the freaking likes. We can get to 1,000 likes.
Ready to roll the giveaway? Because we got to get rid of the bots.
Yeah, you're right. All right, here we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Ricardo Timuat 4886. Congratulations, sir. You're a winner.
Congrats. Type something in the chat. Did he type? No. Also,
yeah, they did.
Funny comment. Bob Elliott says, Nick, with no AC in Switzerland, how do you keep your chocolate and cheese from melting? My friend, we have fridges, okay? Do you keep your stuff from melting by putting it in front of your AC? What kind of doctor are you? Brother. All right. Here we go. Let's see what he wins. Gonna spin the wheel if we go to my screen really quick.
All right, A.
There we go. Spinning. What was his name again? I don't have his URL, so if you can grab it, that would be awesome.
Oh, yeah. Let me find it.
Okay. Boom. 25K lightning. Let's go.
Fire. Let's go. You got to put your Tradeify email in your YouTube description so we could send you the key or the code, my friend. What'd you say? 25K lightning?
Yep. Yep. Okay. Ricardo Miot says, thank you so much. Hey, you're welcome.
I was watching from MAS. What's that?
Are you still in on your live account?
No, I'm just waiting. I wanted this break. I wanted the long, and we didn't get it. So I think we're just going to chill.
Oh, wait, was your live account the one that round tripped?
Yeah, earlier. Yeah. That got break even on the 820.
I thought that was another account. Okay.
No.
Sorry, I thought you were still in on the live.
No, I wish I was still holding the longs. I wanted longs at the top, but yes, rejected and key rejected, and we got the sweep, so we'll see.
Congo, is Chicken paying or me? Usually me, always me. But Chicken and his girlfriend actually gifted me Nobu in Milano for my birthday, so they're paying, which is good because I love Nobu. Yeah, Switzerland is a modern country, but still no ACs, apparently. Gomez says, hey, Potato, I passed my giveaway 100K select that I won Wednesday. Nice.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's go.
Nice, nice, nice.
All right. Yes, again, approaching this high if it's going to break it. NQ lagging behind a little bit, though.
Planning to take a long?
I think so. Like this 950, we can get back over and hold. But ES just keeps rejecting, and so does NQ, so.
Stereo says, imagine Friday turning a green week into red. Just close it, bud. Stereo, how about Friday making a green week even greener? How about that?
Oh, yeah. Making extra GigaChad bandos. NQ being ES at least chopping a little closer to the highs. NQ much weaker. Let's see. Where we can green? Yeah, where Nana at? Who's Nana? Spud, not Potato. Yeah.
Who said that?
Somebody asked where Nana was. But I don't know who Nana is.
No. No idea. Luke V5 in the chat says, I'm liking longs more now. Okay.
Let's see.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it just keeps rejecting. Oh, wow. NVIDIA's been on a tear this morning. Let's see what else. Oh, Amazon's dying. Most else is shit in the bed. Chips down a little bit.
Congo man, I don't drink. No alcohol for me. So it's a cheap bill. Cheapity cheap.
True, yeah. Not drinking keeps the bill really cheap. Like at the nicest of places, you can still walk away, like not a lot. And then you add drinks on there and it's like, what are we doing?
Maverick says, done 100 points and done for some weekend food and wine. Nice.
Hell
well
yeah.
Done.
Let's go.
100 points.
Oh, yes.
Well
Damn.
done.
Look at her fly. She's flying. And then she comes back down.
You looking to trade ES?
No. Just using it as a correlated asset. See if NQ picks up the pace a little bit.
How do you, because I hear a lot of people do that. How do you use ES as a correlated asset to NQ? Like what are you looking for?
Pretty much when ES breaks key levels with volume and then starts moving, you'd expect NQ to follow suit. But you pretty much just look at them as if they were being traded almost together. Like they should pretty much do the same, more or less. So if ES looks stronger and NQ is weaker, depending on where they're at, you can use it to think like, okay, if ES sweeps a low and NQ doesn't, and then ES catches a little bit of some buying volume or a bid, then we could see both of them start to pump up. So you can take NQ at the stop at the low type of thing.
But how do you determine that ES is stronger than NQ in this case?
Just more bullish volume, and like right now, like ES is way over its overnight highs, where NQ is struggling at its Asia high.
Okay. Okay.
Hi. I gotta run to the bathroom, but I don't want to leave the chart.
Take a bottle. Didn't you
Gotta
just have
pee.
didn't you just have a protein shake?
Yeah, I just had a protein shake. I drank a lot of
Okay,
water.
so
And I'm drinking
if
coffee.
you had a protein shake, what did you drink it out of?
A glass.
Perfect.
Not a
So
water
I go-
bottle.
I
Not a
go to
bottle.
the
It's a
bathroom
glass.
then. You have a potato filter on.
My
you can
my
literally take
fiance
a
would
drink right
kill
now.
me if she saw a glass.
Nobody will know. You have a potato filter on. You're fine.
Oh, you're right. Oh.
If I piss in a glass right now, everybody's gonna see it. But you're good.
Oh my god, it's so funny. It's like when people make like a blank face when they're in the pool, and you're like, "Are you peeing?" Holy dump. Yes, just
Hey, the next
can't-
light goal, by the way, is 677.
Bro, we could get 1,000, you guys. Come on. Rip it. Not hard. And you're just gonna make me sad.
Perfect timing for the potato filter to fail. Yeah, that would be so funny.
That I would, bro. That'd be great. That's diabolical. That's crazy shit right there. And no stream tomorrow. Yeah, and no stream tomorrow if you guys don't like it up. I will literally delete the stream for tomorrow right now. Yeah, don't dump in the pool. Yeah. I've never seen that happen, but I would literally cry laughing if I saw a poop floating around in a pool. CVD's pretty green here. But I think you dig this track. Snap versus Dua Lipa, New Rules Dancer. All right, looking it up. Going to give it a listen. Oh, it's a mix. Ooh, okay, hold on.
Potato
Check
filter
it out.
says, hell no, I'm not filtering that. That would be funny. That would be funny.
All right, let me try to listen to this song. Where's it at? Okay, here we go. And you getting a little wiki here.
Wickety wiki?
Wikity wiki. Skip. All right, let's listen. Oh, sorry, it sounds good.
Miss Kitty Kasumi says, I just woke up after accidentally falling asleep on London session. Woke up in profit, never doing that again, but happy accident.
That's terrifying. Oh, I know a song. This song's a banger.
Well, depends how much size you're in. If you're sized appropriately, you can fall asleep, not a problem.
Wow, getting a little crazy right here.
D-Trader says, I like the girls better. They look better than the Spot. Oh, man. How do you know Spot is not a girl?
Yeah, bro.
The voice, it's a deep voice, but how do you know? Arsene, he just explained it. I asked him, how do you use ES to trade NQ? He explained it about 3 minutes ago. 5 minutes, maybe. Yo.
Buy the peanut. Ooh. deep retrace from here. I don't know.
Mm.
And he's holding on to this level at 900. ES now looking weaker. Jeez. Cheese and rice.
Cheese and rice.
Yeah. Now I kind of feel like I can go to the bathroom because nothing's happening.
No trade for
I
you?
want to leave the chart. Huh? What? Oh, I got an offer on some of my Pokemon cards. Gotta check out the values. All right, watch out. All right, NQ back up. Dude, they're getting whippy and rangy right now. Pretty crazy. Holy pumperoni, NQ. Send it to the highs. Send it to 45,000, but let me get in first and let's rippity-doo-dah.
Get in.
Rippity-doo-dah. Let me get in
Then
first
get
and then
in.
rippity-doo-dah.
Then get in.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, stalling out at the high again. Cutesy little trend lines win again. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little weaker. I mean, the volume on NQ is really bullish though. So, oh, I have to pee so bad, but I want to leave.
The glass, Spud. The glass.
Dude, the glass is looking all in all. It's more and more enticing every second that I sit here.
Trust me, Spud. The glass is the solution.
Wow, stalling out again at 960. Dude, if NQ does break this 970 level, I think it's gonna freaking full rippity doodah to 30K plus. I want to be in it. I want to be in it if it's doing that. I want to be chilling. I want to be heavy, just watching the bandos roll in if it rips. But if it doesn't rip, we don't want to be in. Like it's doing right now. So come on, do something at least. Just let us see a movement on either end. Yes, just so much weaker than NQ.
The chat, dude. The hell.
Going to
605 likes. We need
over.
72 more likes. 72 more likes. We're gonna run a giveaway.
Dude, if you actually had to use a glass and it spilled over, I genuinely would. I would break everything in the vicinity. I would turn my room into a rage room if that happened. And Q, do something. I have to be, burn it to the ground. No, I'd rather it rip. And then we short a massive high.
Ilus says burn it to the ground. Define ground.
Right here, oh, dude, I'd be so scared if I was holding shorts. I mean, if it works out for you, great. I'm just saying, like, I'd be like the way that we keep tapping this 960, I'd be a little nervous. But lower risk to or better risk to reward if you're trying to short here with a stop above the highs.
Well, 30,000.
See,
30,004.5 incoming.
think so. Are you long?
No.
Oh.
Just saying it.
Oh. 20,000 and 4.5 is very specific. Wow, all these little dips are just getting bought up. Like, I would think that NQ breaks through here. But if it does, like, dude, this is like the next couple of candles is going to be decided. We're either dumping hard as shit or NQ's going to rip. There's no way we squeeze even longer here. If I had $1 for every time I peed in my empty coffee cup so I could watch my trade. That's crazy.
You said what?
He said if I had $1 for every time I've peed in my empty coffee cup so I could watch my trade, ...
Brother.
Dude, I gotta be so bad.
Then go.
This is like when you're on an airplane and you're
Just
in
be
the
quick.
aisle, or no, more like the window, and you don't want to wake up the people next to you sleeping to get out to go to the bathroom. So you have to hold it.
Just pee quick.
I usually do, but what if I miss it? All right, forget it. I'll be right back. Please, NQ, don't do anything crazy.
Now watch it rip 100 points. That'll be so funny. Mr. Chambank says FOMO. Yeah, he does have FOMO. Jimbo says, last night I entered a position and then I went to bed with the position open. I'm sure you could never imagine doing that if you can't even leave to go pee. Lucas B says, go ahead, we'll watch the market for you. Here's Niagara Falls. Hama says, oh damn, Spud, you missed it. You missed it. Yeah. Jimbo, that's how it goes sometimes. That's okay. That's okay. I waited the entire session, 42 hours. Well, 42 hours is more than the entire session. As soon as I got off the computer, not even 30 seconds later, it decided to rip. That's bad luck. That is bad luck. A-Trades guy says he held it too long. Looks like it. Chat, how do we, like, can we go to my screen really quick? Chat, how do we like this exit up here? At 962 and a quarter. Good? Bad? Junior the Kid. Nick, can you explain how does a prop firm work? Use an example of, say, a 50K account. What does it mean to pass an account? Okay, very, very quick summary. Everything else you can get from the Tradeify.co website. Welcome back, Spud. So let's say you get a 50K growth account, for example. That means you have an evaluation account. In the evaluation account, you need to hit a certain profit target without losing a certain amount of money. You also need to have, you also need to be within a certain consistency target on a growth account. That consistency on an evaluation account is 0%, but then once you're funded, once you pass that account, it is 35%. Now, what does it mean to pass an account? It means you hit the profit target of that evaluation. Now you get upgraded to a funded account. And then once you're in the funded account, when you make money and you hit certain profit targets there, you can withdraw money from those accounts. But to get the details, because I can't explain every single detail of every single account here, go to Tradeify.co, and in the help center, you will find everything. Okay, so did you miss your setup or no?
No.
Good.
No. Wow, what a choppy ass range shit.
I'm new to trading NQ. Why was the buy here taken by Unix, says Albatross? Oh, It was a good old dippy for the rippy. I said it before the open already. It's gonna be a good old dippy for the rippy. You know, like everybody always says, buy low, sell high, but nobody ever really does it. So I do it.
So Nick's taking it into his own hands.
Valik,
Nick,
switch to
please
spot
explain
screen
how a
share.
rocket flies in space. Like the scientific version?
Oh, no, like a rocket
Or like
scientist?
Newton's third law, brother. Newton's third law.
Wait, I wanted to say something. Oh yeah. So Valik says switch to spot screen share. Want to see his entry. He's not in a trade right now.
Yeah, now I'm just kind of waiting.
Timothy says, I'm actively trying to lose money and it makes me money. But when I'm trying to make money, I lose money. Okay, then try to lose money. If it's working, perfect. Just always try to lose money and you will make money. Apparently.
Yeah, true. All right, sweep below 900, back above, maybe back down. Wow, NQ and ES, look at their 1 minutes are kind of nuts.
Wait a minute.
She Nick's merge to make one big. Can you merge to make one big Nickelodeon? That's funny.
What? A big Nickelodeon? Abdo says, spot. Nick.
Yeah. What? Try to reverse psychology of the market like that. It always knows. Yeah, the market always knows.
Alice is asking, where's the cheap piece, buddy?
The GP on today's session, 863, 848. I don't know. Today's pretty choppy, though. If we do get that far down, I don't really know if I'd want to be taking anything.
Why not?
I don't know. It's really choppy.
Oh. I'll take it for you.
Do it.
All right, here we go. 1 micro.
1 micro.
Mm-hmm.
Holy dumpski.
Yeah, there you go. There you have your GP.
All right, there's the GP, baby. Bum. The real hack is change your candlestick colors to red for up and green for down. That would be crazy. Oh my gosh, could you imagine that?
How about you just turn off your candlesticks, you change them to black. You don't see anything anymore.
No colors.
I would bet a lot of people would trade better than when they see them.
Probably. That'd be kind of weird. Can you imagine just seeing no colors?
I mean, wait, what would it look like? Let's see.
Yeah, try it.
Let's see. Okay, candle body. Boom. 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 And the wicks. Oh, we don't need... Oh, that was dumb. Wait, I can just turn them off. Okay, cool.
actually.
This is how we trade now.
Wait, make it so you can see the actual candles though. Change the background. I'm curious what it like actually looks like. I mean, no, they're all gonna be black, but like I've never seen a chart with that.
What if the candles are black?
Yeah. Change your background to be white.
Oh, not right now. I just turned them off. They're not black. They're just gone.
Oh.
They're gone. We'll see now. You still see my executions. You can do like connect the dots drawing like this.
That's kind of funny. All right, that GP is kind of nice, low key.
That's why we in it. The question is, how do you turn it back on?
Turns off the candles now.
Here.
It's like, wait a minute, how do you get it back?
Found it. We're good. Found it. There we go.
Oh, back to being choppy and Q, I guess.
Real Crispy
All right, let's head to the floor now.
Real Crispy says there are guys who swear by turning off the candles. Wait, why to the floor? Not the floor. Oh my god.
I mean, might as well. It couldn't take the highs.
Well, not yet. We got time. We got
That's
time.
true. I don't know.
Doesn't happen.
That
doesn't happen now.
sweep of Asia high has me like not as confident that we're gonna go back up. We could though, but I don't know. That sweep doesn't give me bullish vibes now. Have y'all ever done a dust? What's a dust pop?
Somebody made one for me.
What's that?
Like a little figure with a really big head. I think that's what it means. Not fair.
That's great. Wow, NQ's so rangy today. Oi. Anybody in anything? Do a poll real quick.
We're 33 likes away from the giveaway.
Oh, come on. Hit that
33
shit.
likes from the giveaway. Bam. All right, there's the poll. What we in chat? Longs, shorts, sidewayses?
What we doing, chat? Holy pump.
Dead Chris Bounce says, scalp that bounce. Finally a win. Hey, let's go. We're up 50 points again.
Nice, nice, nice.
Another 50 points. Going for 30,004.5.
30,004.5.
Oh no, my AC just stopped working again. Uh-oh. McCann Trade says it's a wonder what one micro can do. Yeah, with one micro you can make a lot of money.
Yeah.
And
hell of a lot of money.
Especially if it goes against you, you can add more and you're not in danger. If you try that with one mini, good luck.
That's true.
Good luck on a prop account with one mini. If you try that. Abu, what coin is this? We're not trading coins here. We're trading NASDAQ futures. Your illegal AC one-handed legend. Oh, we hit the like goal. You ready for another? You ready for another giveaway keyword?
Oh yeah, always.
All right. So chat, if you want to participate in another giveaway, all you got to do is like the stream, subscribe to the channel, and once the spot sends you the keyword, type that keyword in the chat, but only do it once. If you do it more than once, you'll get disqualified. Very simple. So don't.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that.
Yeah.
All right, what do I want to do?
Violets are blue 8 asks Nick, how many trades did you take per day? It varies. I mean, today on these accounts that you see right here on stream, I took one micro long. I added a second micro, so that's technically the same trade. It's just a second contract in that ongoing trade. Exited one, exited the second. So technically one trade, but you can also argue that is 4 trades, 2 buys, 2 sells, right? So you traded something 4 times. Then I entered another long at 940, exited it at 950. So that's 2 more, and then exited one now. So we're in, entered one now. So we're in 7 technically. But the way you probably look at it, it is the 3rd.
Fire. All right, keyword is ready. Gonna drop in the chat real quick. It is Dacky do something. Even though it is kind of doing something, but still ranging.
Dacky do something.
Like, actually, Dacky, can we do something? I don't know. Maybe we take out 30K today. I don't know if it wants to just chop in this now very tight range. I mean, actually, this is the tightest range that we've had in a while.
I mean, wait. Let me measure it. Let me measure it.
Check it out.
It is a total of 169.5 points. It's still, still a proper move.
It's still a move, but I mean, at least like the 400 to 500 we've been having.
Of course. Of course.
Of course, of course.
That's not the same. 251 points so far this session. 251 and a quarter.
Man, what a pop.
But you also got to remember after chop, there's always a move coming. Consolidation leads to expansion.
It's true.
So get ready. Get ready. Again,
whoa, what the hell? Look at ES.
It's funny that
look at both.
It's funny that I just wanted to say 80 points. But this I like. This candle I like.
Yo!
Just added another contract.
What's going on? Holy shit! Trump agreed to keep negotiations with Iran going. Iran requested to U.S. to proceed to talks. Oh my. That was a 300-point candle.
Yep, I like it. 300 points, fast down. Let's go. Let's go. Bring it.
Oh my.
Bring it.
Oh, oh my God. I can't even, Nick. So, all right, chat. You guys are gonna have to. We're gonna have to misery loves company type of thing right here for a second, okay?
Why? What's happening?
We're gonna have to misery loves company type of thing.
What's happening?
We broke above POC. CVD was looking very bullish. I just opened a long for 3 minis.
Oh God.
Right there.
Oh God.
And got instantly, but I can't even make the shit up. I can't even, I mean, you guys love lost PO, you know what I'm talking about. You guys love that kind of shit. You want to see some damage? Oh.
Wait, was that on your live account?
Oh my God.
Was that on your live account?
Yeah. I got scammed. I got literally scammed.
Wait. How much damage is that?
That's 16 bands got liquidated in.
Ouch.
Oh. I can't even believe that. I actually, what is my luck? What is my literal luck that this comes out and is bad? Oh my. I mean, I'm closing this fucking. I'm closing that fucking chart. I'm closing that chart. Oh my God, that's crazy.
That's
oh my God.
That is actually brutal. Sorry.
I was actually so confident in the long too. Like we bounced off the GP. You know, you called it. I was like, nice GP bounce. We held it. We broke over POC. We held it. We were taking. I mean, everything was just like, yeah, okay. Longs look good. We're gonna make an attempt at 30K. I'm gonna get 3 minis. I'll risk like 3 or 4 grand because I was up. I had like 16, 17K, and then I was gonna take it up to like 30,000, 30,030, and then just literally got fucking rinsed. Oh my God! I can't even wrap my head around that. Oh.
Yeah, that's brutal. That is brutal.
That's so. That's. I mean, there's nothing you can do about it. The market does what the fuck it wants.
Somebody
and
said
there's
start a
literally nothing
GoFundMe.
you can do about it.
Start a GoFundMe for Spawn.
Yeah, we need a. Yeah, there's no LARP videos happening now. How I lost $16,000 to a Trump tweet. Oh my gosh. Well, you live and you learn, I guess. My God. I'm never opening a freaking live account again. This is why props are too good. Because all you would have lost is your $200. Instead, we lost $16,000 in the span of fucking 3 seconds. I mean, like actually, 1, 2. I'm pretty sure they liquidated me probably around the 800 mark. But I obviously got. I mean, 4 seconds. All right. Well, lockouts, bud. Lockout from what? It's I couldn't even trade it if I wanted to.
He is locked out by default.
Yeah, I'm Tradeify has officially locked me out. Only after one episode this series ends.
Wait, did you actually add it to your Instagram bio?
I literally added it to my Instagram.
No.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Oh my gosh, that's so fucking depressing. I even put it in the bio too. Oh man. Oh man. 5K to 1 million live account challenge at 11.9. Well, time to fucking move that back down. Oh my god, that's actually crazy. I actually can't believe that.
Oh, brother.
I actually cannot believe that. Man. Always use a stop. Bro, I'm not even kidding. I clicked buy. I mean that I wish I just had thought about it for an extra second and I would have saw that. Oh. No one would know. Just add 16 bands back to the live and boom.
Yup.
Shit. Time to change the bio. Yep. I jinxed myself. I clicked bye. Yeah, I did. Well. Do it again. Maybe I'll throw 10 in there and try it again.
Scale Trading says first day trading live, boys. Last day trading live, boys. Brutal.
Mr. NQ Banks, it started at 5K, and I had a crazy day, and then I was doing pretty well this morning. Well, I'll give it another go. I'll deposit another 10, and then give it a few days until it clears, and then we'll get back at it.
How about
at this point, it's just funny.
How about we run the giveaway?
Oh, good idea. Let's get a winner in here. Mez667. Congratulations.
Mez667. Congrats. Type something in the chat, and then let's see what you win. I'm gonna spin the magic wheel.
The personal cool-off period. The personal cool-off period is like 3 days for whenever the funds to transfer.
Mez, where you at?
Dacky did. Yeah, you know what? I screwed it up myself. I did Dacky do something, and then look what it did.
You asked for it.
I literally did. Real crispy. That's crazy. Yeah, at least that's a write-off. Can you write off losses? Write off futures trading losses.
Did he type yet, the guy?
Nope, they haven't. Oh, they're at a minute. We re-roll. It's the rules.
Yep.
Kunal, congratulations. He's been in the chat quite a bit. No, good. Congratulations, brother.
Kunal, I've never seen him.
You can only claim
Kunal 99.
Can we agree a stop would not have saved? Yeah, whoever's telling me that a stop would have saved me, it wouldn't have. Especially in a live when the spread just gets absolutely obliterated like that. When there's a gap down on these candles, there's no way.
Kunal, is he here? Oh, he's here. He says, "Whoa." Okay.
Whoa.
Let's see what you win. Spinning the magic wheels, sir. Kunal. You get a Boom. 100K select account. Congrats. 100K select account for Kunald. All you got to do to receive it is make sure you add your email address to your YouTube channel description. And make sure that email address is your Tradeify login email. And then you're good. Wait up to 7 days and we'll send you your 100K select account.
Cooldown from the stream host.
What?
Why? So I hope I get cool. I guess I did torch my lives on Monday, and then technically this live got torched. But I mean, I'm not even upset about this one. There's literally nothing I can do.
There's definitely nothing you can do, yeah.
So
that Andrew, I don't know if that's gonna help the spot. He says on the bright side, Daki finally did something.
You know what? At least it did something. There were people in here who were short, so I'm glad that you guys made some money. You know, it's cool. It's cool.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see.
All right. So for those of you who didn't hear it, I did add on the mega candle. So I'm in 2 micros. I'm gonna take one off at 918 and a quarter. Oops, it went to 919 and a quarter. I'm gonna move it down now. 918 and a quarter. Here you go. Here you go.
Going to. All right, let me review these Pokemon offers real quick.
When did you last rip packs?
I think Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Going through and seeing what to
good?
sell. Yeah, we actually pulled like a 7 or 8K card. It's pretty sick.
Nice, congrats. What was it?
It was a Uyama Pikachu, like a vintage Pikachu. It was like Japanese too. It's pretty cool. Let's see. Chump, Alex, Sam. Let's see. EVs. Oh yeah.
Hey, Trades Guy. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Bompito says, I thought my chart bugged when I saw that red candlestick. Oh my God. Guess what? I would bet my hand you were not the only one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Trade says, Swiss Nick, the heat is your edge. Hey, I'm saying it on stream over and over again. Big, fast candles against me. I love them. I love them. Those are the kind of candles I want. Those are perfect. This right here, what we saw, amazing. Absolutely amazing, this candle.
Absolutely amazing candle. Yeah, that was a sweet candle. Yeah, calling my bank and flagging the live deposit as fraud.
Wow.
That's funny. Be like, hey, yo, I don't know who that was, but that ain't me. That ain't me, fam. That's not me. Get that shit away from me. Depression. It's okay. I'm going to reload and we're going to go nuts.
All right. Are we going to see 918 on the quarter? I would absolutely say so. Hey, we have 777 likes. Next giveaway. Next giveaway target. What should we do?
We're at 777 right now. Let's do 1,000.
1,000?
Yeah.
Dang, they're not gonna hit that.
It's the only thing that can brighten up my spirits today. Okay, so please hit 1,000.
Do it for the spud. Do it for the spud.
Do it for the spud.
Nev says, not gonna lie, Spud, I don't know how you have that spot at your computer screen right now.
I'll tell you, there's only a single reason. It's because I would do it live and in front of 950 people. So for right now, my computer is safe. Right now, it's barely holding on. Because otherwise, this computer would have gotten liquidated. Liquidate. And I just know I'm going to play some games later, so it's going to be okay. Go to the gym. You know what's even crazier? And actually also, now that I remember it, it kind of actually ruins my day. I forgot my swimsuit, my goggles, and my swim cap, which I know, and it's a funny thing to say out loud, and it's kind of, it's not the coolest thing. I mean, it's definitely not the most, badass thing. But those three things I left in my locker overnight. Like, Wednesday, right? Forgot about them. Went to go get them. I go up to the guy and I'm like, hey, forgot about my stuff in the locker. Can you come open it? Because I think this was the locker that I had, but there's no lock on it anymore. And he's like, oh, okay, yeah, let's go do that. Goes over there, go to the locker. Stuff's not there. I'm like, oh, okay. Where is it? He's like, well, we do sweeps nightly. So if you left overnight, it's probably in the lost and found. I'm like, oh, cool. I'm like, can you just go grab it for me? He's like, yeah, for sure. 10 minutes later, he comes back. Don't have it. I'm like, okay. Where could they be? He's like, well, let me check. He's like, when did you lose them? I'm like, yeah, on this day. He's like, okay. He's like, let's see. He's like, was it a purple shirt? I'm like, I just told you they were green swim trunks, swim goggles, and a swim cap. He's like, what about this gray? I'm like, dude, it's a swim. I'm like, oh, like, are they or not? And he's like, I don't see anything. I'll let you know if I'm like, all right, great. So I had to order new swim trunks, goggles, and swim caps. Now I got to go pick that up before I go to the gym.
The struggles of a potato, chat. There you go. Available on Amazon. Available on Amazon as a book.
On Amazon.
Soon.
What's next? But there's a day that I did the opening play with you in June and lost 18 bands. Bro, that's insane.
How many contracts did you do it with? Miami
He's trying to bless me with used items. Yes, my shorts are now on sale on eBay with the goggles and the swim cap. No, this is at a freaking Lifetime in Chicago. It's not like my locker got broken into. It's just I don't know what happened. You didn't tell him about the Richard. Yeah. The Ricard Millet. What is it?
No.
Richard. Yeah. The Richard Millet.
It is Richard Mille.
Richard Mille.
No,
I didn't tell him about that.
Not bad.
Thanks. We can only do it once though, because otherwise it probably won't work.
Wow, Nick Alderson, that's brutal. Spot losing the shorts and the longs.
Yeah, yo, come on.
That's brutal, dude. Can't do that. Alas says, I have spotty worn shorts. Hit me up for price. Liquid YT. Nick, are you French? I recognize the francophone accent now. Je ne comprends pas, je suis touriste. I'm not from France. You know, I like baguette and croissant. Aujourd'hui, c'est l'heure de beurre. We had French in school,
Oh.
but I'm from Switzerland. I hope I'm win, says Nick. You only take 1 micro every trade. As a starter position on my prop accounts, I do take 1 micro. Yes, correct. And then if it goes against me, I work my average down usually because I'm usually in longs. So, yeah.
Fire.
Now I'm in 2.
Probably, what are you targeting, like 30K?
Well, first target is 29,918 and a quarter. That's for the first contract. And then the second one, 30,004.5. Although I will, on this account, probably close it earlier because I gotta leave in about 35-ish minutes. But on my other accounts, I keep it open. Nate Dog, Swiss Snake, how many languages do you speak? Fluently, just 2.5, meaning so English, and then Swiss German. Swiss German is my mother tongue, and German, like normal German. But Swiss German and German is basically the same language, although Germans can't understand Swiss German, but Swiss people can understand German. So that's why I say 2.5, but technically 2, German and English. But I do understand French, like 50% of it, I would say.
That's crazy. I want to learn that language. I want to learn Japanese before we go to Japan.
Oh, arigato, sushimaterimoto.
Arigato.
Toredo
I gotta learn. I saw like you're supposed to learn the alphabet first, which isn't. It's not supposed to be like that hard, but it's probably hard.
It's just tough because it's a completely different written language as well, and that makes it way more difficult. Nate Dog says I speak English and Portuguese and Spanish, sorta. Nice. That's good.
Pretty cool.
Liquid YT says there's a big part of French-speaking peeps in Switzerland. Yeah, but we don't really see them as Swiss. They're just a French guys to us, you know? They're just a French.
Okay, you're Japanese. We can FaceTime and practice. Ooh, all right, let's go.
Dennis Sleeping Music Video says, I speak Japanese. I can teach you. Hey.
All right, let's go. I gotta get, so like somebody or Claude told me to do Kana Mind, which is like you learn the letter, like that, like the symbols for like vowels. And then, oh, cool. And then after you get the symbols for the vowels, then you can learn a little bit more of the alphabet and like phrases and words, and then you start trying to speak it. But it also said that the only way to get really good at it, once you know, like the statements and how to speak and how to write, not how to write, but how to read, is you got to practice with a tutor. So, Oki, I'm gonna take you up on that, bro. Also, I hope NQ freaking dies. I'm sorry for your longs, but I'm mad that it stopped me out of my longs, and then I grabbed some QQQ puts. So
that is completely fine, because if it goes down, I'm just gonna work my average down, and then if it goes back up, I'm just gonna make even more.
All right, perfect.
Completely fine with that. The one even says, yeah, now say biru biru arigato.
Arigato. What is the first part? What?
Biru biru? I don't know how to say it.
I was gonna use Duolingo, but Duolingo kind of sucks. Or I heard it sucks. I like it, but like I heard it's not.
But I think Schrödinger doesn't like your puts.
Uh-oh. I mean, I agree with you, Puss, but mind your DT. Yeah, no, I didn't learn my lesson from the other day, so I'm
Did you do a 0 DT?
Of course I did.
Oh, God. Sputter.
Well, I'm asking the guy that I sell the Pokemon cards to what value they prefer, because we might not be ripping we might just rip more what are they, more diamonds and lunars, the 1K to 2500 versus neutroniums, because I don't know if they want to be forking up like 10 to 20K.
Yeah, but Neutronium sounds cooler.
It does sound so much cooler. Water break.
Water break. There you go.
Yum. I've gotten better. My wife used to help her learn for Spanish speaker. It's good. Yeah, I might take it back up. Okay, like 200 to 1,000. Okay. Still thinking about it. What paths? This helps the hangover. This does?
What does?
What does? The market?
He just
Today market makers are just targeting spot.
This helps the hangover, but he doesn't let us know what it is. That's
oh, the
funny.
hydration break. Maybe that, yeah.
I see. Mustang says, lol, what is this Peanut imposter? Bro, what an originally stolen idea. Peanut is a streamer. Dude, you have no idea. Peanut actually stole the idea from Spud. Spud was first. He was doing this before the internet even was a thing. So
yeah.
Tell Peanut he's an imposter.
Yeah, bro.
Yep.
The water break. Yeah. The hydration break.
The hydration break, yeah. All right.
Pump it, NQ.
Speaking of hydration break,
oh,
Switzerland is going to play tomorrow. So let's go Switzerland. Today is what you said? Spain, Belgium is today? Or what is today?
Spain, Belgium. And I hope the Belgiumanese get absolutely shit.
Belgiumanese. The Belgians. All right, chat. I wish you all an amazing weekend. I'll see you on Monday in the London stream. And of course, stick around because Spud is going to be the unparented Spud here in a second. So it's going to be good.
Unsupervised.
All right, have a good weekend, everybody.
Alrighty, see you later.
See ya.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Unsupervised once again, and you know what that means. Welcome to the Solo Dolo Spotathon, where we take all things safe and responsible and flip them on their side to be degenerate and irresponsible. I'm kidding. For legal and contractual reasons, we are not doing that. So anyway, I'm not trading anymore today. I will speculate on what I think is going to happen, but I will not be trading after that absolute miserable freaking round of events, I guess is the only way to put it. AI is still generating the video that I wanted to make for my spud poll. We're alone now. I might tickle you. Hey, yo, chill. How much is your own money was in the live when got cooked? 5. Started with 5, went up to 12, then I went up to 17. I should have just stopped at 17, but I was really confident in that long. I really was. So, Mr. Blowing Account. No, not Mr. Blowing Account. What was I supposed to do? Did you do Omegle chat and make short videos? No, but that sounds fun. With all this time passed in a relationship, where's my follow back? Well, who are you? Who art thou? Hoping that NQ kind of just like free falls a little bit. Maybe like a lot of it. Maybe if NQ can like just free fall like another 1.5%, that would be super cool. Because on QQQ, that would be like, let's see. Yeah, 709. Oh, yeah. If we free fall to 709, we'll be sitting nice and pretty. I don't think that's going to happen, but one can hope. I mean, I'm bearish in NQ now after what we just witnessed. You're going to bounce off the low orb? don't know. I mean, it's looking kind of bearish now. We had the retrace of that news move, and then still just going down. Oh my gosh, there's a massive spider outside my window. Ugh, it's like crawling down the window. What are you doing all the way up here, man? Give us a quick... I could probably do some videos. I think, honestly, just getting the basics of using the session profile for the value area high, POC, and value area low is a good start. This will touch the lows again. Yeah, well, we're holding the bottom of... Or we're holding value area low. Ow, I just... My freaking... Ow, I just had a hangnail get stuck on my shorts. Oh my gosh, what a day. Give me a mega rippy to 30K. Hey, yo. You have to sacrifice chicken for Sky Gods today for better fortune. Yeah, my fortune got kind of smoked this week, in all realness. Consider taking half profits out every time you double your account. That's definitely a really smart idea. I should have just withdrew 10 today. I should have just taken out 10, gone back down to 7, and built it back up. And given myself another... Yeah, I'm just going to do that next time. If I double it, I'm going to take out half. Okay, every time we double the live, we take out half. Let the spider bite me instead of a potato. I can become Spider-Man? Okay, all right, bet. What time frames do I use for entries? Usually the 5. Or the 1 if it's like getting pretty volatile. But pretty much I want to see where we close on the 5. Ooh, let's go. CBD is about to flip red. Break this low. And then we've really got little volume down below this. So we could flush. Oh my gosh, Schrodinger, is this the day? Could I still LARP? What happened to my live account? Ahmad, do you want to see some pain, brother? I don't even care. I don't even care to show max pain. But I went long with 3 minis as soon as that happened, thinking we were going to get a breakout to 30K because we probably would have. And then we kind of got rinsed for minus 16 bands. So yeah, live account's I'm going to reload it with 10K next week, and then we're going to see what we can do with it. It's possible. All right, check it out. Let's see. All right, let's get the rippy. Ooh, all right. We're gonna throw today's Spud Center nice and early for you guys since the game starts at 2 p.m. today, I think, Spain versus Belgium. So we're going to go ahead and roll it, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Welcome back to Spud Center, presented by Tradeify TV. France are through. The winner today plays them next, and the board just got flipped upside down. Let's move. France 2, Morocco 0. Mbappe broke the deadlock. Dembele and Les Bleus are into the semis, still unbeaten, all 5 wins in regulation. And it's historic. France joins Germany and Brazil as the only nations ever to reach 3 straight World Cup semifinals. Mbappe also pulled level with Messi at 8 goals for the Golden Boot. Now today, and there's a France semifinal spot on the line, Spain versus Belgium, 3 p.m. in LA, the second biggest market of the quarters at 8.8 million in volume. The crowd has Spain at 60%, Belgium 16%. Both got here differently, though. Spain needed a dramatic injury time winner from Marino over Portugal, while Belgium cruised 4-1 past the U.S. I'm still crying about it. Whoever survives books a semifinal with France on Monday in Dallas. And Saturdays were a marquee day, Norway versus England in Miami. England 52 to Norway's 23. And that's Holland versus Bellingham. Then the nightcap, Argentina versus Switzerland in Kansas City, the defending champs at 57 against the tournament's most disciplined defense. Coldplay and Bieber are now both confirmed for the final, and a major Tradeify shakeup. Wood David rockets from 4th all the way to 1st at 261K. Xerox is brand new in 3rd, and Author Jode completely off the podium. Absolutely wild overnight. These are prediction market prices, crowd probabilities, not bad advice. That's your Spud Center. Big one at 3. Don't miss it. Keep it on the Spud. Yo, we're back. And NQ is NQ's ripping now. Whoop-de flippin' do. Whoop-de freaking do. Oi. Are you still laughing in the background while it plays? Yeah, sometimes I do when I hear it. Keep it on the spud. Bloopers? I don't know. Let me see if we had any from today. I almost fumbled on the label. Yeah, trades like a girl. It is a stupid day. It's a terrible day. What's the SPUD acronym? It's just SPUD, like a potato spud. You gotta bring good wealth and wealth up when you're in the chat. Oh, thanks, Clip Legends. Sports puts universal dumps. Where do you post your trades? I'll trade live. I want 1 second. Okay, and all right. Well, NQ back up to POC in the day. We might low-key just chop here. I mean, we might get news, but like, if I were you, I would not trade anymore today. This is not a self-profiting undefeated dude. I like that a lot. This is not the day this is a FAFO day. This is a FAFO day. So not the day to be messing around. I think today, after what we just witnessed and the range that we've been in, it's sit on the sidelines. Yeah, pads. I agree. Don't tell me how to degen. I locked my shift to that stupid ass candle. Me too. Me too. It's extraordinarily unfortunate, but it is what it is. We are traders, and it's all we got, brother. It's all we got. So we'll see what the rest of the day bodes for us. I'm not super confident that we're going to get any like big moves, especially if we just continue to chop around here. It's possible, but I don't really think we're going to get that. We might chop in this literally in between value area low, value area high. You could try to fade the ranges today, but otherwise probably just sitting pretty. Didn't take anything this morning, just baby gains from Asia. Nice job. I'd be happy with some baby gains from Asia. Kill an eval. Yeah, feel that. First interview yesterday went well. If the comp and equity they're talking about gets me ready, I'll take it. Bittersweet. Yeah, Alan, gotta do what's best for the fan, bro. How you decide bias? Usually whether or not we're trading in, above, or below yesterday's values. So we were trading in between yesterday. Oops. Oh, hello. Yesterday's value area high and yesterday's value area low. We've just been in between, so I was very neutral for the day. Yesterday's POC was what I was watching for, which is why I was pretty bullish off the open. Now we're just kind of stuck in this little range, so we'll see. We are rejecting today's developing POC, which would be framing shorts, but it's been a crazy day with a massive news candle of 300 freaking points. So not much you can do with that. And also just want to be careful because now that we got a piece of news, we could get another piece of news. So if you are trading, that's what I'd be looking out for. Still waiting to see you Christmas. I have a big tree. Oh my gosh. Yo. US list of offers. I was trying to use it. Yeah, we can do it dedicated. Maybe we could do that in the power hour when things are a little slower. I was top 1,000 on the World Cup tournament, but World Cup race 3 full port and got smacked. Yeah, what'd you full port on? Not gonna lie, I was short for literally all the first hour and got bailed out by Trump. Schrodinger, nice job. At least somebody came out on top of that. Cash is a very good position. I could not agree more. Profiles are homes. Yeah. Like the dirty oil chart. Let me check oil. Oh my oil. Almost a 3% move. I mean, that's just literally diabolical. I hope NQ just goes to the floor because now I'm mad. Don't think we'll be touching it though. Just kind of let that play out. 95% probability hits that, and yes, 75, 66. Yeah, actually, yeah, it worked out really well. I was short, but my trail stop got hit before London low got. Oh man, brutal. Well, K lost all my accounts thanks to the candle. Just stepped out, and now I'm in the middle of a long walk. Paraloco, I just got torched for 16 bans on a live account, so I feel your pain, my friend. My only problem with cash is that it spends. Yeah, it spends. It spends. That's funny. All right, NQ with a little push. See if it takes his previous high here at 911. Or if we fade back down. It's like it wants that 30K, but it doesn't want it. I don't know. Like it's so, this shit is so choppy. I really just would not. I mean, all right, so we just swept that high. Yes, kind of equal highs here at 75.98. And Q just wants to just rally, I guess. Look at her go. Just going for that 30K. Oh man. That's tough. I would have thought the frame for shorts was there, especially because it was probably around the GP. Yeah, I would have definitely thought shorts. I mean, you probably still could, but oh my gosh, look at it. It's just going. She just going. And Q's gonna go, dude. It's gonna go for the 30K. Oh, that news candle had to screw it all up, man. Oh my goodness gracious. My oh my. And I opened his 948. Let's see. Let's see. Looks like it kind of wants to run. I mean, this is going to be a big... This 965. Thought it was going to clear it here, but maybe it waits. It's 10 a.m. open stops and MES got hunted hard. Yeah. Everything got hunted, bro. Everything got hunted. Let's see what it does, though. Next 13, 20 minutes. 10 to 20 minutes. I mean, ES back at that high, which is pretty interesting here. Valley area high, rejected again. I just am, like, not super convinced that it wants to keep going. Like, nothing's yelling at me long. Like, I mean, obviously we had 3 massive bullish candles on the 5-minute, but like ES rejecting value area high again, NQ with the news high getting rejected at 955. I just wouldn't even like, no. Yes, I'm telling you, it's the kind of day you literally just lock out. Like what? Like how would you be literally? How would you even be trading this? I mean, maybe you could have taken a long, but like, what would you have wanted to long down here? Not even GP. Like, I wouldn't even know what you would have longed. Everything just looks so crazy. Why use 1 NQ versus 10 MNQ? I like using MNQ because you could scale in and out. Scaling out, I think, is nicer because you can trail and trim versus just being all in or all out. But if you're using multiple minis, then you might as well. Like if you're using like instead of 30 micros, I'd rather use 3 minis. So I'm not going to trail out 5 at a time, unless you're degenning and add and DCAing like 5 or 10 at a time, then maybe, or like 2 to 5 at a time, maybe. I still hope NQ just dies because I'm still mad about my long. Look at ES just reject that value area high so cleanly. Or so clean, however you want to say it, whatever. NQ just being a little shit. You longed IB low. See if Joey did. See if Joey took the long. All right, so the 5-minute close over that value area high. ES not looking as good as NQ. I still just am not convinced it's going to go to 30. I feel like it should have done that already. It might just be a slow shit choppy day. I don't know. This is beginning the bear market, lower lows. You go with cleanly. Yeah, I kind of like cleanly. Like it's probably flagging on the 1 minute. That's a weird 1 minute wick though. Like when the other candles are like 5 to 10, like literally like 10 points, then you have a 30-point wick. It's tough. What are you gonna do, NQ? Yes, looks like it wants it. It looks like it wants it. NQ, do you? Do you want it? Can't tell. Got cooked by the Newsweek. Daily dose. So did I, brother. So did I. Kevin Gates look like? Oh wait, you like that song I played with you before? Maybe. Wait, I honestly don't remember it. But I put my email in my description, but not received an account. Just wondering if you just won today, so you just gotta wait a couple days. We'll send it. Just scalp 7 M&Q for 30 points, 2 for 10, 1 for 15. Nice, up 110. All right, good recovery, dude. Good recovery. Listen, we're 821 likes. We just need 180 to make my day, or 179. M&Q just needs to close above 930. Yeah, 930. Man, like this doesn't scream like it wants 30K. Like, look at this. Look at this. Oh my gosh, the freaking magnet. The magnet should not apply when you have the brush tool on. Like, what am I gonna draw with the magnet? Like what are we gonna? Why would anybody do that? Demand off. This is like this whole area right here. Rejection, 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 rejection. ES. Rejection, 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 rejection. Like down. Like what is it doing? Right? That's why you just telling you just lock the frick out. Gee, made 7K on the news. Oh my gosh, that's nuts. You're insane for that. Oh gosh, thank you. You're crazy. Is there a way for you to see the amount of accounts that got blown on the 1030 candle? No, I don't have that kind of access. And if I did, I don't think anybody would want me actually saying that. What volume profile tool? I use ATAS, ATAS as a software, and then in TradingView I use the fixed range volume profile. Oh, you won yesterday? Okay, yeah. They should go out. You just, as long as you have your email in there. If you just put it in today, they'll probably get it to you today or this weekend. Screen's fuckery for the rest of the day. Yeah. Overnight, man. I mean, look at, oh, there you go. There's the little pump. Is it going to be a sustained pump? Is it going to break? Or are we just going to top out? Kind of looks like it wants to break. As in, like, break out. It's just like, oh, man. Look at that. Look at that. There's all sorts of squeezing. Did you get hurt by the massive drop? Yeah, it literally torched a personal live account. There was a ton of sell side liquidity from 75.50 to 76. Yes, grab most of it. I just rewatched history. Yeah, Ahmad, it was bad. It was very, very unfortunate. All right, NQ really looks like it wants to pop out here. Like, bad. And if it does, then 30K for sure. Otherwise, it rejects. I mean, ES right back at value high. It has to do it on this round. Like, it has to. That'd be crazy for it not to. Right? We're tapping it again. I mean, we could rally. Again, like, yeah. Here, maybe it comes here. ES is about to take out the current day's high. Does ATAS use rhythmic? I do not know, actually. Okay, so here's the pop. NQ, new high a day. Same with ES. You need a couple high fives? Yeah, let me get a couple high fives. Couple high fives. Maybe some food. All right, NQ and ES both with the sweep. Do they want to push higher, though, is the question. Looks like it. NQ only up 0.1%. Like, this thing could definitely go. End of Friday up another 500 points, maybe. Who knows? It's done some wackier shit, that's for sure. Spud can go long again. No, my long days are over. I got the liquidity for that. Let's see. There's nothing better. Isn't high five taking it? No, a high five is not solo. That's a duo. It's a duo arrangement. Down, 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 reject, long, please, joke. I don't know, man. I couldn't tell you. I mean, CVD is flipping very green, so it looks like we'd want to keep going. We're seeing a lot of bullish volume, so it looks like we should get the rip. I just, not sure if we like really get a rip or if we just pop up a little bit to short. Who knows? We could just go on an absolute ripper. Who flipping knows, mate? Like, literally, does it pop out and then dump around or what? Find out. Live. It's just so slow on that move up. Obviously not to pass like 20 minutes. It's been kind of a ripper, but we just took out high a day. ES took out high a day. NQ a little bit stronger than ES, but not by much. I don't know. It's dude, it wants that 30K. It just can't squeeze out the juice to get there. Yeah, Ryan agreed. Like I like the idea to pop up. It's just like it really looks like it wants to do it. I know I keep saying that, but it really looks like it wants to take 30K. It's just not super convincing. All right, it's my time. I need to go to the gym. I gotta sit in the sauna. I gotta come back, eat maybe some fruity some fruity pebbles sound so good. And then a nap, a high five, and some video games for a power hour so I can come back refreshed. What a morning this morning, everybody. What a morning for everybody who made money. Congratulations. For everybody who lost money, join the club. We'll be back power hour, so don't go anywhere. Joey's gonna come on in a couple minutes. But until then, stay safe. Don't do anything, batshit crazy. Godspeed, God bless, and I'll see you guys in a few hours. Peace out.
Works. Every match becomes a market. You're not just watching the game, you're trading it live as it plays out. Pick an outcome, say Mexico to win. The price is the markets read on the odds. 56 cents means a 56% chance. Buy in. If Mexico wins, every contract pays out $1. If they don't, it settles at 0, and you don't have to wait for full time. As the match swings, the price moves with it. A goal drops, your position jumps. So sell early to lock in profit, or hold to the whistle. You start with $2,000 in virtual capital. None of it real, none of it at risk. Run low in the first week, reset once, free. Every trade climbs the leaderboard. Rise up your country's board, and every knockout round multiplies your score. The prize pool? $250,000, the top 500 win prizes, and first place takes $100,000. The Prediction World Cup. Free to enter June 28th, and every player gets 50% off. Tap the link to play.
You want to learn more about trading, but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtain so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
Without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
Welcome to Tradeify.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
Good morning, good afternoon, And good evening, baby. Holy chat. Market is marketing and doing something crazy, dude. Freaking Trump coming out saying some things. Chat, you know what? Let's get it out the way. Everybody, let's come together. Raise your hand if you got smoked on the Trump tweet. Who got smoked, chat? Raise your hand. I'm raising mine, bro. I'm raising mine. I got smoked on the Trump tweet, chat. I got smoked. I had an insane long, bro. I had an insane long, chat. I mean, just the long that I had was beautiful. It was so beautiful. I was long under VWAP here, chat. Under VWAP. And I caught a beautiful move. And I was trailing out. Man, my RIP, my Tradeify accounts took a beating on that tweet, chat. I'm not gonna lie. My personal account's up nicely. I'm up 1.7 in my personal account today. But my Tradeify accounts actually took a beating on that candle. And I'm pretty upset about it. Pretty upset about it, chat. But what can you do, bro? What can you do? Sheesh. I was waiting for you to see if news, wicks, and candles are counted IB. I usually don't trade them. No, not on news like that. Not on news like that, chat. But listen, I see a lot of you raising your hands. Listen, I'm right there with you guys, bro. I'm with you guys. I got my Tradeify accounts got hit hard by that. Fortunately, my personal account was done for the day before the market even opened. I had taken some trades before market open. Scaled in and out of some positions. So I didn't touch my personal, but man, was that just annoying. Mad annoying. What's up, Dion? You was in short, Monzo? Holy, bro. Holy. NQ moving fast. Is it? I don't know. After that Trump tweet, chat, I just don't even want to watch it anymore. I don't even want to watch it anymore, bro. I'm so annoyed by the market, chat. If you take like the entire week of this week, and this is coming from somebody who's green on the week, all right? So I'm not red on the week saying this. I am green on the week. This week has been trash. It's been just garbage of a week. All right. Garbage of a week. Looking at the open here, right? If you didn't take a long out of the open, it was just Chop City after that. Okay. Going into yesterday in the afternoon was Chop City. Okay. Going into Wednesday. Look at Wednesday's open here. Look at these wicks on the 5 minute. This was Wednesday's open. All right. And then Wednesday's afternoon. Horrible. All right. Going into Tuesday, horrible consolidation here. I mean, not bad moves out of the open, but horrible consolidation there. That was pretty thin trading. And then Monday, just consolidation up here. Like this week has been trash. This has been a really bad week. Been a really bad week. And again, that's coming from somebody who is green. Just very, very bad, man. Very bad. I mean, I'm up 7,000 on the month, 5,000 up 5,000 this week, and I even think it's garbage. Question: once you meet the requirements for a payout, do you have to wait in a day for it to settle before you can request? No, you should be able to request it. Your dashboard should automatically update. How was my last month? Up 20K last month. If y'all want to see, I'll show you. I don't mind showing you. So here's this month so far. Up 5,000 on the week. Up 7,000 on the month so far. If I go to last month for June, up 20,000. on the month. So June was a good month. July is starting off to be a really good month as well. So Joey, you guys streaming live next week for the news? I mean, Tradeify is always streaming. Just from IB balls? No, not all trades are from IB. I have a few strategies. A lot of them are IB. Like the majority of my IB trades have been off IB mid, but there are a lot of them that are IB. The other trades are off like VWAP. So it's a mix of VWAP and IB. Sounds good, Dennis. Yeah, we're live. Tradeify TV is live for London sessions, Asia sessions, bell to bell here on New York session. Like we're live all day, every day. All day, every day, baby. And chat, be like Dennis. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Any giveaway? Maybe. Depends on how you guys act, bro. Depends on how you guys act, chat. I'm gonna be honest, dude. Like I was talking this morning on stream, and I am exhausted from this week. Like just from trading the market. We've had so many periods of consolidation and just wicks and all the things. You couldn't find the hidden code. Bradley, someone got it. It's already claimed. Man, like somebody like Earl, the market has had such odd PA and just really tight ranges of consolidation for a lot of the days, and it's been kind of exhausting. A lot of trades that I've taken this week, in fact, I would argue even majority of them this week have been taking forever. Like just the trades have been taking a long time. So it's been a little bit of a brutal week, but happy to have a weekend to reset, go into the weekend on a big green day in my personal account. Unfortunately, red my Tradeify accounts, but green the personal account. I'm okay with going to the weekend with that. That's perfect. Perfect. Novsock says Joey and Amos are the goats of Tradeify. Yo, I love that. Appreciate you. I don't know. We hit record viewers last night on Asia stream, chat. Me and Amos did an Asia stream together last night, and here on Tradeify, and we hit 960 viewers. We did a record view count last night on Asia, which means that we will probably be doing it again. So it was always fun streaming with the GOAT. Him and I chopping it up a little bit. Just had a paper win on ES from bottom to top of IB. Nice, bro. Holy. Joe, check out ES traced all the way back to IB low. Did it? NQ is trying to follow. Let's see. Go 5 minutes. Oh yeah. ES all the way back down to IB low there. A lot of sellers there. NQ is definitely getting smoked right now. NQ getting smoked. Youch. Youch. What's up, Mr. Mojo? Nate Dog, do you trade your personal different than Tradeify? Explain why one is green, the other is red. So yeah, I do trade very differently in my personal account. Obviously, like my personal account, I can have a little bit wider of stop losses, right? Tradeify, like, so not trade, but prop firm accounts in general, it's not about hitting high RR trades or hitting massive home runs or having extremely huge stop losses and trying to beat the market, right? It's not about that. Prop accounts is all about hitting like base hits, right? Taking base hits and stacking them. Whereas like a personal account, I want to reduce my exposure to the market, right? Reducing exposure to the market is key. And that comes with like, and I mean that by in terms of time. I actually made a post about this on X last night. And I like to reduce my time in the market in my personal account. And so that's why a lot of times I might only take one trade in a single session, right? But my stop losses are a lot wider in my personal account than what they would be in prop, because prop I have a little bit tighter rules to follow, whereas personal, I can widen those stop losses and allow for more room for my trades to actually go. Okay. But it also comes with trading less. Now, the reason why I'm green in my personal account today is that I took a completely different trade in my personal account than what I did in my prop accounts. Okay, so like I traded my personal account only like right before the open. So my prop accounts only traded during the New York session, right? So there was 2 different time frames, 2 different trades. However, speaking in a more broad sense, I reduce my time exposure in my personal account more than I do in props. I know that was a really long-winded answer. I'm sorry, but hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Stefano, happy Friday. Still trying to pin this level. We'll see. We've bounced off VWAP a lot. So we'll see if we continue bouncing off VWAP here. Yeah, the news scandal blew an account because of DLL John. Yeah, that, I mean, I'm sure a lot of people got smoked off that. Including me. I got smoked. My prop account got smoked on that news scandal. Brutal. Brutal. Mr. Mojo took 2 failed auctions today. First buy and now sell. Let's go, baby. Love that. I mean, yeah, dude, look at the failures. They've been kind of nice. Look right here, chat. I mean, wick down there below, IB low, beautiful failure there. Not like the most A+ setup failure there, but it is a failure. So there's been some great IB low and high failures today. Does that Trump candle count for the low? I don't like trading Trump candles like that. I don't like trading big news candle events like that. Nothing changes from a technical standpoint, but if something of that magnitude, I don't count it for myself. That's a pretty big headline and a pretty big movement. So I don't even count it. But if it were like some economic news type thing, maybe, but this kind of news scandal, no. Oh, wait, are you asking like for low of day? Yeah, that counts as low a day for sure. For like IB low, no, IB low is set at 798. Sorry, I must have misread your question. It counts as low a day, just not, it's not IB low because it was outside of the IB range by like seconds. Trump market is so stressful. Yeah, it can be. Yeah, I mean, there's just more volatility. That's just what it is. There is more volatility in the markets. Trump is notorious for having extreme volatile markets, chat. That's what he's known for, baby. Also, chat, I just want to point this out. So yesterday I recorded a video. I recorded a video for Tradeify, and it's going over something, chat, that I think everybody should pay attention to. It should. I don't know when it'll drop. I just got the editor team yesterday, but when this does drop, chat, listen, there is some serious sauce in this video. Everything that I pay attention to that determines my position sizing, my stop losses, It's all in it. You're about to get some serious heat out of this video, chat. So stay tuned for that. And I also go on a rant in it too. I go on a rant while dropping some serious sauce because it's something I'm very passionate about. So y'all are gonna have a banger of a video dropping soon. Over strategy. Would I have counted it if it was in the first hour? Yes. Some hot sauce? Yes, it is definitely some hot sauce. You'll go for that video. Yeah, I don't know when it'll drop. I know that I have another video dropping this weekend, but this was a kind of a fun video. I let my wife trade and we made a whole video out of it. So I know that video is going to drop, I think, this weekend. But then the strategy video, that should be dropping sometime, I don't know, soon. I hope you make a video on your VWAP strategy as well. Oh, I will be. I 100% will be. Lost Boy, yes, someone claimed it. Yeah, we will make a video over VWAP. I've been getting a lot of questions on how I trade VWAP, and honestly, like the same the way I trade like initial balance levels, like IB low or IB high, IB mid, it's kind of all the same. Like how I trade VWAP, I look for the same things, right? I mean, you see here as an example, right? Push through VWAP, have the wicks below, followed by strength, getting back above, longing that. Like it's all kind of, how I trade VWAP is kind of the same way that I trade IB. So realistically, dude, like all of my strategies all kind of trade the same way, just different things. Bloods of Fire, have it going. What's up, Miss K? I can't call you by your new name, Miss K. FOF. I don't know. I don't know. You're Miss K. You should change it back. Change it back now. I don't like this new name. Isn't it just orb? Isn't it just orbs bigger? Yes and no. Initial balance is part of its own thing. So like orb is different. As an example, right? For orb changes from trader to trader as far as time frame. Like some people trade 5-minute orb. Some people trade the most popular one, which is 15-minute orb. There's a 30-second orb, right? It changes from trader to trader, whereas IB, it doesn't change. It's in its own category. It's part of market profile theory. If you look at value areas, point of controls, TPO charts, and IB is part of all of that. And IB is only the first hour. It never changes, right? So it doesn't matter who's trading it. It cannot change. It is its own concept. So with that said, though, that's the no part. The yes part of it being the same is how it's traded is very similar to orb, if you will. Just one more trade. Famous words ever. Just one more trade. I can do it. We can do one more trade and make $1,000. Next thing you know, account's blown. Next thing you know, account's blown, baby. Holy. That's why I don't chat on your channel. Miss K, listen. Still need you to chat. Just need you to change your name. You're not FOF is it doesn't have that appeal to it. You know what I mean? Miss K had that appeal. It had that flair. You know what I mean? That's why you need to change that name. One more trade to IB hide. I'm done for the day. Nice. Some good confluence here too. I mean, IB mid as well as VWAP. That's a great long. Really great long. Full port short was good, baby. Red on my Tradeify account. It's green on my personal account. All right, chat, let's do a temp check. We haven't done our temp check yet. Who's green on the day? Who's red on the day? Or who's purple? Chat, temp check it up, baby. Also, it is a Friday, so we are going to do a giveaway today. But first, let's get our temp check out of the way. How you guys looking on the day? I see red, bright green, green. Thanks to you and IB. Holy, love that. Green, green, red, green, green. Okay. Chat, if majority of you are green on the day, listen, I'm starting the channel. I'm starting the chat channel for signals. Green, 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 red, red, green, green, red, green, green, red. Green, green. For every like 5 greens, there's like 1 red. Oh my Lord. Chat, are y'all like the Warren Buffetts of trading? Like, how are y'all so good? How are y'all so like, chat, y'all are like professionals. Had to buy a new funded. Oh, went straight to funded. And long green, let's go. Listen, IB mid and VWAP here was a great long. Beautiful long. Textbook. Textbook, chat. We're all professional. Learned it from me. Let's go. Red and lost all my accounts, Joey. What can I say? Oh, no. Well, time to load back up, baby. Get back on the horse, saddle up, and take her for a ride. You know what I mean? Professional degens. Yeah, caught most people on vote when they're green. Okay. Are you in a trade? No, I'm not in a trade now, chat. I'm not in one right now. I'm a little salty with the market right now, chat. I'm a little angry with it. Spain is going to win today. Wait, who do they play? Who does Spain play? Belgium. That's right. Honestly, I hope they do. I hope Spain wins. Chat, who's speaking of, it's just seesaw at this point. Yeah, honestly. Chat, who's gonna watch the Conor McGregor Max Holloway fight this weekend? I'm so excited for that, bro. I hope it's good. I hope this isn't just some rigged like promo from McGregor and his companies. Like, I really don't. I really hope it's not that. I hope this is like a brawl because they're both scrappers. The thing is, like, McGregor, well, Max Holloway is a boxer. So is McGregor, kind of is too. But Max Holloway is a boxer. He's a scrapper. He likes to get down and scrappy, right? The problem with Max is he's going to have to get on the inside of McGregor. Like, he's going to have to get on the inside, right? Max can't. I don't think Max is, well, actually, I don't know, man. Now that I'm thinking about it, Max might have to keep his distance from McGregor. Because if Max gets on the inside of McGregor, all it takes is that one left hand from McGregor, bro, and Max is cooked. Because McGregor got a mean lefty. That left hand's mean. So if Max does get on the inside of Conor and tries to box with him in close quarters, McGregor might catch him with that left, and he's cooked. So Max might have to Max Holloway might have to stay on the outside and just try to just, you know, jab in out with McGregor, but I don't know. I don't think Max can get in close quarters with McGregor. I don't think he should. I think that's asking for him to get rocked. But if I had to say like who I want to win, I want Max Holloway to win. I'm a big McGregor fan. I love McGregor. Big McGregor fan. But I really want Max Holloway to win. Max Holloway is honestly a G, bro. Like, he is a great fighter. Great fighter. Can you explain textbook VWAP enter? Yeah, absolutely. So as an example here, let me just line this up here, get all zoomed in nicely. So my textbook VWAP enter is kind of like what you see here, right? We had a strong push below VWAP, and honestly, IB mid was there as well. So we had IB mid and VWAP all in the same vicinity, right? So we had that meltdown, okay? Then we came back up. We got back above VWAP, back above IB mid. But what makes this like A+ is these wicks here, right? These wicks. These wicks really make this A+, chat. Like, this is where things get very good for me anyways. I pay attention to what happens here. Mainly because like that shows a major lack of follow through. It really does. It shows a huge lack of follow through on price. So if we do get these wicks, try to get pushed down, lack of follow through, try to get pushed down, lack of follow through. And we're also getting above key levels. We're getting above VWAP. We're getting above IB mid. There's two different confluences there along with the wicks that show lack of follow through. So there's three things that line up there for us to take that trade, right? So I would be entering anywhere in here, right? Seeing those wicks, seeing us get back above these levels and taking that long. So that's kind of where, that's really my textbook. And that's where I executed over here before this news candle smoked me. That's what I did over here, right? We had a push through VWAP there. We started buying back up out of it. I took longs. Okay. I took longs here, got a really nice trade. And then this Trump news candle came out and just wrecked my life on it. But that's what I took here. And it honestly, it was a beautiful long until we got news. So I will make a video on this for Tradeify. I'll have a video come out eventually on VWAP. Maybe I even record that next week to see if we get we'll do it next week. So next week I'll record a video for Tradeify here, and we'll make it a VWAP strategy video. Since a lot of people have been asking, it's been pretty popular lately. I've been getting a lot of VWAP questions. I think that would be a good time to record that video. I usually don't trade this late in the afternoon. When does trading volume tend to start trailing off? I mean, it will probably start doing it here soon. we are getting into the lunch hour. So it wouldn't surprise me if we start fading as far as volume goes. It is Friday. We are going into the weekend. So volume tends to die off pretty early on Fridays. Yeah. What's up, G-Man? G-Man's also the VWAP GOAT. G-Man chat there. My boy is a VWAP demon. Maybe we should have G-Man do a VWAP video, chat. I don't know. Do you not eat lunch? I do after my stream. I will eat after my stream. Done for the day. Goodbye. Yo, GG's, baby. Nice trade. I know you were targeting IBI there. Nice trade. Let's go. We do have a 56-point ATR now. We are back up on the IBI here. Do I only use a 5-minute chart? yes and no. I use the 5-minute chart for executions, right? I execute my trades based on the 5-minute. Now, if I'm looking for like key levels, I'll look at like 15-minute, 30-minute. I'll go to the 4-hour, 1 hour. I'll look at levels on those higher time frames. But if I'm executing trades, usually off the 5-minute. Yeah. Have I seen the what versus Justin fight? Who? Lila? Ela? I don't know what that is. Chat, what should I eat for lunch, bro? I don't know what should I eat. Should I grill a burger? I might grill a burger for lunch, chat, honestly. I'm trying to shake off that chump kill, man. I was literally 180 away from passing my eval. Bro, listen, I hear you. I hear you. A lot of people, listen, a lot of people got smoked off that Trump candle. It is what it is. I mean, I bet like even stop losses got like slipped on that just because it was so like the charts froze. The charts literally froze, chat. So it wouldn't surprise me. Eat Thai food? Yo, I had Thai food last night. My wife went and got some Thai food for us, and we ended up having some Thai food last night, dude. It was super good. Oh, Taporia and Justin. Yes. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. Yes, Taporia and Justin. I did see that fight. Yeah. Spud got liquidated. Dude, I'm sure a lot of people got liquidated. It wouldn't surprise me. I'm sure a ton of people got liquidated, chat. I mean, look at this thing, bro. Look at this candle. How big was this candle, chat? $282 points on the 5-minute. 282. Literally, my entire charts all froze. I was in a long, bro. I was in a long, dude. I was in a long, and it was such a good long. I was gonna get a 100-pointer, no doubt. It was 100% gonna be a 100-pointer trade. That is just, you just can't make it up. You really can't. You can't make it up. What was the news? Trump came out and made a freaking annoying tweet. Here. This was the news. This is what happened, chat, if you didn't know. Have agreed to Iran talks, but U.S. has stated to them in no uncertain terms a ceasefire is over. That's what happened. And then I got smoked in my Tradeify accounts, bro. Pretty upset. Joe, do you think it will respect IB high now and go back to IB mid? No, I don't think so. I think with this grind higher here, I think we probably go anywhere from like 30,000s to like 49s. I think we end up somewhere in here to finish the day, chat. I think that's where we end. I see the price of oil. Did oil rip higher? I'm sure it did. Yep, sure did. Look at oil, chat. Well, it did rip higher off that, but we sold right back off. So oil back at 71. We were in the 60s. So oil is elevated again. Ay, ay, ay. Going to 30K probably. Could be the double top rejection. Yeah, could be. This week's trades, please. Oh my God, dude, I've taken so many. I'm taking so many trades. Do I think there's insider trading going on? Dude, 100%. They're probably texting each other right now. Hey, buy this, sell this. There's 100%. They probably got a Slack channel chat. They got a group chat going on saying, hey, we're going to do this, buy this, or hey, sell this. They have an insider trading group chat. The only thing that saved me was that I wasn't copy trading. Good. Good. Send me the link. No, we don't have an insider trading group chat. That's chat. We don't have that. I'm saying the government has that. They're probably like they probably got a whole group chat going on saying, hey, do this, do that for like insider trading type stuff. It's just a joke. Signal chat and weekly dinners at Mar-a-Lago. Yes. Joey, what would you do in this IB? Just full consolidation. I mean, yeah, there's nothing here for me. Nothing here. I've had my fun with the market and it had its fun with me. 100%. Chat, y'all ever have those weeks? Like, I know we're all traders, we're all degens. We love Mondays because we want to trade, right? We want to trade. But do y'all ever have like just those weeks where you get to Friday and you're like, man, like I'm ready for the weekend. You know what I mean? Y'all ever get there? I'm there. I'm ready for the weekend. I'm ready to go rip an insane nap and then maybe even go fishing, dude. Just go on the lake, shut the computers down, take the boat out and go fishing. That's my vibe, chat. That's what I want to be on right now. I don't want anything to do with my computer this weekend. Nothing to do with it, brother. Do you always target IB high and lows from VWAP bounces or only some points? It depends on the context of the market. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Depends if I'm trailing my position or scaling in and out, or if I'm all in, all out. If I'm all in, all out, generally I won't get the whole move. But if I'm trailing, I will probably get the whole move, or I at least try to. Bro, you said it. Yeah, facts, dude. This week has been a roller coaster. Dude, it has been. This week has been a major roller coaster for everyone. It's been a major roller coaster for everybody. I mean, we've had just this week's market conditions, chat. I don't care what anybody tells you. This is coming from like somebody who's massively green on the week and also years of experience. This week has been bad. Like, just honestly, shit. Let's call it what it is, chat. This week has been shit. A lot of the PA has not been good. So let's call it what it is. You know what I mean? And that's coming from somebody who's green. Really green. It's not been easy, bro. It's been a hard week. I know a lot of experienced traders, chat. A lot of experienced traders. Well-seasoned traders who are in the same boat. They're like, man, F this week, dude. F this week. I don't understand why it's been bad. I mean, I can show you. I'd be happy to show you. Well, hearing you say that this week was bad makes you feel very good. I'm very green for the week as well. Yeah, 100%. Like it's not been the greatest week, chat. It's been horrible. Am I hungry and then more to eat in the freezer? No, I like the fish. I saw your comment earlier. I don't do that, but I like to fish. Is it because of price action? Yes. Price action has been bad. It's been horrible. On NQ, it has actually been bad. And again, that's coming from somebody who's green, not red. It's one thing for somebody to be red, like, yeah, this week's been bad, but really it hasn't been. But being massively green and still like thinking, man, this week sucked. Like it's bad. That's how you know it's bad. When you're ready to just get away from the computer and get away from the charts and just be like, yo, like I need a reset button. I need a new week. Like that's how you know this week's been just something else. Also, too, chat, like every trade, it seems like that I've taken this week, and maybe not every trade, but I would argue like 80% of my trades that I've taken this week have all taken forever, dude. Forever. I'm sitting in these trades for like 3 business days, and I just cannot. I just could not get anything to work for me. Like, while it did work for me, I couldn't get it to work in the time frame that I wanted it to work. Just took forever. Summer PA is a death of me for real. Dude, summer PA is horrible. And that, honestly, that could be part of what all this is. It's just summer PA. Like, it's summer. We all know summer is notorious for horrible price action. We know. Like, it's just one of those things. All right, NASDAQ is breaking out of IB high here. We are trying to there we go. We're in 30Ks. NASDAQ breaking back into 30,000s. We are working our way back up to those 20s, and I would imagine we go to that IB extension level up there. $30,000s, yep. Lots of TPs there, 100%. Uh, 1998, bro. That's some weird shit. I don't know what you're on, but I'm gonna delete that. Let's not. No. All right, you know what I mean. Just let's not. Good sector alignment still. I mean, dude, listen, we are moving. I still do think that we move to the IB extension levels, right? I still think we move up here. I think we are actually going to consolidate, probably get up in here and consolidate in the afternoon. I really don't think there's going to be much afternoon volatility, to be honest, because it is a Friday. We're going on the weekend. Generally, we don't have much afternoon volatility going into a weekend. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. We get up to that extension level, get up in here, consolidate, bang, bang, bada bing, bada boom, baby. My boy Tyler, TG Capital in the building, baby. I love you. Te amo, amigo. Tyler, Mr. TG Capital. Bro, Tyler, I was talking about you yesterday. In fact, I was on another live stream with Tanya Trades. And I was telling her that you and I were gonna go get our hair transplant and do an IRL stream. So she's gonna watch that stream. Holy. So listen, I think at this point, Tyler, everyone's expecting this. I think we don't have an option but to go do it. You'll for real go? Like, Tyler, don't play with me, bro. Because listen, I don't think you understand how serious I am, bro. I will legit text you like, yo, I paid for our deposits to go do this. Like, don't bro, listen, Tyler. Lock in for a second because I don't think you realize just how serious I actually am. I'll be down there, chat. Listen, Tyler, I'll come. I'll be there. I will pay our deposits for this. I will be there next month. Like, listen. All right, listen, Tyler. Well, listen, I'm gonna text you. I'm gonna text you, bro. I'm gonna text you. That was some Thanos level sneeze. It was, dude. That is a comment. That's a great comment. Thanos level of a sneeze. Yep. Because he evaporated everyone's gains, bro. Everyone's gains got evaporated on that sneeze. Why is my camera doing this weird stuff, bro? Quit turning on me. I'm gonna be handsome again and youthful, bro. I'm that's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying, bro. Camera keeps there we go. Holy, can you look for BTC? For Bitcoin? What is Bitcoin doing? And we're still just hanging out in the 64Ks. Not really doing a whole lot. Nothing there. Nothing exciting. Chat, we are going to do a giveaway here soon. About to do a giveaway. We'll do a 50K select count giveaway. So yeah, it'd be just like a hair transplant. Dude, I'm listen. I already told my wife, I was like, look, I'm going to Miami and I'm hitting up one of these Turkish transplant companies and I'm doing it, dude. I'm 100% doing it. All right, chat, let's set up this giveaway. Production. Your keyword for the giveaway is in the chat there. Let me know when you're ready. Chat, here we go. Your keyword for a 50K select account is TGIF. TGIF for your chance to win a 50K select account, chat. It's where preparation meets opportunity. If you haven't taken your performance enhancing peptides, this is your chance to do so to win that 50K select account. We'll end the week on an absolute banger with a giveaway. And chat, remember, while you guys do that, dude, listen, while you guys type that, be sure to hit that like button. All right, we're at 882 likes. All right. If you haven't subscribed, make sure to hit the subscribe button as well. We have tons of beautiful hosts with you every single day, bell to bell here during New York. Do we have hosts on Asia? We have hosts on London. We're here with you all day, every day. Be sure to hit that subscribe button to catch all those live streams. Again, we're at 135K subs. We are pushing the 200K. You want to be on that train of 200K, chat. I promise you. I promise you, you want to be on that train. All right. So be sure to hit that. And again, hit that like button. Let's see. Can we get to 900 likes, chat? 900. Can we get to 900? We need 8 more. Who hadn't hit the like button? Who hadn't hit the like button, chat? We need 800 more. Or sorry, we need 8 more to get to 900. 2 more to get to 900. Who's it going to be? Who's going to get us to 900, chat? Who's going to get us to 900? There we go. 901. Perfect. See, chat, I knew you guys had it in you, bro. I knew you guys had it in you. I always believe in you guys. I do. I believe in you guys. We're at 910. Can we get to 1,000 likes? Chat, hold on. We are going to get to 1,000 likes on this segment. I'm going to do the giveaway first, but we're going to get to 1,000 likes right now. Chat, everybody come together right now. All right. Everybody come together right now. Look at that thumbs up button. If you don't have it highlighted, and if you haven't hit that like button, bro, do it right now. We're getting to 1,000 likes right now. We need 80 more, chat. We have almost 500 people in here. Surely we can get 75 more. You know what I mean? 75 more. Who's got it, bro? Who gonna do it? Chat, listen, we'll run the giveaway right now for the 50K, but if y'all get to 1,000 likes, we'll do a 150K giveaway. Production, go ahead and run it. We'll run the 50K right now. If y'all can get 63 more likes, we'll do a 150K giveaway. Oana 1850, you won the 50K select account. Are you here? Oana, make way, make way. Oana, it's time you knew. There you are. I see you. All right, Oana, make sure that the email you use for Tradeify is in the description of your YouTube channel. That way the team can reach out to you. It can take up to 7 business days. So just be aware of that. Where are we at on likes? 48 more, chat. Listen, if we can do 48 more likes, I'll do a 150K select account giveaway with you guys right now. I don't know, chat. Do you guys want it? We got 2 minutes. Can we get to 1,000 likes in 2 minutes? Y'all got to do it in 2 minutes, bro. We need 43 more. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to do it. Got a minute and a half. Minute and a half to get 43 more likes, chat. I don't think you guys... 39 more. Y'all can do it. $39 more for a 150K select account. 150K, a big boy. Y'all need 37 more. Can y'all do it? Chat, I guess y'all don't have it in you, bro. We're gonna have to end stream. We got 30 seconds. Y'all need 30 more likes for 1,000, bro. And I just don't think y'all are gonna do it. Which is crazy because we have 485 people in here and y'all can't get 1,000 likes. Y'all can't get 29 more. Bro. I really want to hang out. Like I really want to hang with you guys till we get the 1K, but I can't hang out much longer. I can't hang out much longer, chat. Y'all gotta go. Production gonna kick me off. Y'all need 21 more, chat. Y'all need 16 more. Chat, 16 more likes for 150K select. Just run it? No, we ain't running it until y'all get 1,000, bro. Y'all need 16 more likes. Y'all mean to tell me y'all can't do now 14? Y'all mean to tell me we got 479 people in here and we can't get 14 more likes? Chat, I'm pushing y'all. I'm pushing you. No, it does not, Cookie. 10 more, chat. 10 more. 10 more for 1,000 likes. Three more. Three more likes, chat. Production keywords in the back end there. Chat, three more. Who hasn't hit it? There we go. 1K. I knew you guys could do it. All right, we'll do 150K select, chat. Production, let me know when you're ready. All right, chat, here's your keyword for 150K select. 1K likes. Type 1K likes in there for the 1,000 likes on the stream. We'll do that 150K select account, baby. Bada bing, bada boom. That's crazy. I knew y'all could do it, chat. Listen, sometimes y'all just need a little bit of a push. Y'all just need a little bit of a push, baby. Give you guys a few more seconds here because I do got to hop. We got a Moss the Goat coming on next. All right, production, if you want to go ahead and run it, baby. 150K select account winner, Kemoki D2B. Are you here? Kemoki D2B. Kemoki D2B. Are you here? You gotta be here to claim it. Kemoki. Kemoki. Listen, you got like 10 more seconds. And then we're moving on. All right, production, run it again. Cookie Monster. Wait a minute. Cookie Monster. Didn't Cookie comment something? Wait, Cookie Monster. I'm pretty sure. Was Cookie Monster the one that said I need it? I don't know. Cookie Monster, are you here? Cookie Monster, there you are. I see you. Congrats. You won the 150K select account with the one and only Tradeify, baby. Holy. Cookie Monster, remember, make sure your email that you use for Tradeify is in the description of your YouTube channel. Remember, it can take up to seven business days to get that account. Congratulations. Chat, congrats on the 1K likes. Congrats to the 2 winners that we had for the giveaways. I'm going to bounce up out of here, chat. I'm out. It's been nice hanging with y'all. Love you. Stay beautiful. I will see you guys later on, baby. Cheers.
The markets can be noisy.
Dow fell more than 800 points by the closing bell.
The shifting winds of the economy.
Early gains were wiped out.
Most people get a headache just trying to keep their balance. But see Travis over here. He doesn't feel the noise. Because with instant funding and fast payouts, the world is a very quiet place. So you can get back to causing headaches for everyone else. Tradeify, the champion mindset.
Trade their capital, not yours.
At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the trading floor. Hope you guys are doing great. I am doing good. Unfortunately, fortunately today I got hit with this. Chat. Oh my days. Who else got hit with this? That is pretty tough. Pretty tough, I won't lie. Man, happens to the best of us. You know, I was definitely not prepared for this. I had a bullish bias. I was very, very confident in that play, like so confident, especially looking at NQ. Man, like that is for me my A+ setup. Literally one of my A+ setups. And unfortunately today, Trump tweeted something and ended up hitting the daily loss limit. As you can see, it wouldn't have been a daily loss limit if it wasn't a Trump candle, but it was. So yeah, unfortunately, that it is what it is. Full transparency, I got hit with that. Trying to long back towards that internal high. We could go back over the setup and talk about the reason why I see that it's a good setup exactly like yesterday. But I mean, at that point, the technicals didn't really do anything on that one. Everyone got hammered on that. What's up, TJ? How are you doing? I mean, for me, the longs were so clear, and there was no way. I didn't enter that. I would enter this trade every single day, every single time. But it is what it is. Sometimes you just gotta catch your L and move on. So yeah, I was in a pretty good position to request the payout. Not now definitely not. So next thing I think I'm gonna do is, like, the drawdown is so slim right now because of the daily loss. I might just grab 100K lightning funded accounts and go on with that, so I mean, if you were in longs today, you definitely either hit daily loss limit or blew some against. That's for sure. But how's the chat doing? Hopefully I'm the only one who got hit with this today. I did have a stop, but at that point it didn't really matter, because as soon as my stop got hit, bro, it was immediately a double / triple the loss. I was in with 3 minis. 3 minis on yes. So you can see how fast. I have the clip also. Oh, you had a BE and it slipped you? How bad was the people that got slipped to it, even if they were break even? How bad was it? Because if you got slipped to like a daily loss limit by being break even, it's fucking crazy. Show us. Bro, the clip is hilarious. I'm like, oh my fucking days. I couldn't believe my eyes. I did have a hard stop. I'm telling you this. The thing is, there's such a big spread between the bid and the ask right here. Like, as soon as that candle prints, it fills you up like right there at the first aggressive buyer that that ends up, the first passive buyer that ends up filling you right there. There's like no chance of you not being slipped from a candle so aggressive. Yeah. So for the people who went break even and got hit also with this, that's kind of unfortunate, I won't lie. Let me do this though, because like we'll need a trade still with you guys. Let me do this. I mean, that's all right. Okay. I mean, there's some people who got slipped to hell. Slipped to hell, actually. Who got slipped to hell? I did. Wait, let me change that. It's gonna be easier for me. All right, my fault. Because that one hit the daily, so I gotta change accounts. Okay, now let's go with what I'm seeing currently on NQ after such a big aggressive move. This 15-minute bar is going to close back within the range bearish with an unfilled gap right below us. Could be a very good play if we open up higher on the next bar. What I would want to see is us closing here, opening up higher on the next bar around 26, holding the wick, flipping right back below the opening price, believing that this high is protected, selling on the shift, and seeing that gap being taken out. That's pretty much what I'm going to do. So I'm on evals right now. So just know, right there, let me put that 15. I'll put the 15 and the hourly. So right now I want to see us opening up higher with that aggressive candle, fake out the buyers. So like stop, then go back down and then close below 13. That's what I want to see. To short, it could open up higher as much as it wants to, but I want us to reject from this level and then shift right back down below 13. Once I see this, I will basically be able to see the flip and the aggression from the sellers. Plus we have the gap here that should act as a magnet. Let's see if we can have that. I think that's a good setup. So once we start printing below 14, good short. If it wants some higher prices, then I just don't short. That's why I'm waiting for more confirmations. When I know the likelihood of us opening up higher is there, I'm waiting for the flip. Just something a lot of people will do. Some people will just look at those candles closing back within the range and just short immediately, which is not, it is definitely not the best thing to do. I really like the aggression from the buyers right there, especially if we can close above that high, which just be such a good fake out if we can reclaim 13. So like this, if then the next buyer closes bearish and very aggressive, that's a clean short. We wouldn't need a lot of aggression right now at this exact moment. Would be cool if it happens in real time and this doesn't hold. Same to Sputnik? No way. It happened to Sputnik also? How bad was it for Spud? How much was he up on his live account? If that happened to me on my live account, bro, I would have been pissed. When you say slipped, your BE, what do you mean? It's like you go to break even, instead of losing $0, then you lose an amount of money because you didn't get filled at the price you wanted to leave the position, basically. It was 5 ticks. Okay, not too bad. Women's hour waiting. There's not gonna be any women's hour today. I'm doing the full-on 2 hours, so that's why I'm gonna be very patient for a trade. He lost 16K. Nah. Nah, we gotta check up on him after the stream. Nah. Okay, you see here we opened up higher, but my draw is lower. So then I'll use this break as a fake out in order to generate buyers into the market, thinking that price will create a new high. But here I'm attracted to selling because there's an unfilled gap below me. So now I will look for an invalidation of that order block and us trading back down below the last series, the opening price of the last series of up close candles that created the sweep. Once I see this, I will now be tempted to say that this high is protected and we should not revisit that high before we get into this gap. So depending on the amount of aggression we're getting, but if I see a close below this right here, 13 to 14, I'm in shorts. I'm gonna be in shorts. He said he was gonna hit the gym. Damn. That's tough. It happens though, it happens. Oh, it's on his personal, not the Tradeify live. Is it the Tradeify live? Okay, so macro open 1250. Price just wants up. Pushed up, held the order block here, which is a, you know, I wouldn't try to predict buys when a 15-minute candle closes that way. I'm always looking for some sort of rebalance in the market. So even if I was wrong on the bias, I'm not going to anticipate. I'm not going to short immediately just because of that candle. I'm going to look for my cues of, okay, buyers are strong, getting invalidated, created the upwick of a candle that will close bearish, see the move down. The indicator is called ICT HTF candles by Foddy. Yeah, so it's his personal account. He blew his Tradeify live the first day. No way. Nick. Wow, he tried to port that shit. Yeah, that guy's a go big or go home guy. Why is it called ICT? There is nothing ICT about this indicator. Lol, maybe I don't get it. I don't know. I guess the guy who did the indicator is trading ICT. But these are just higher time frame candles that give me the narrative for the next one. So let's say right now, the way that I view the market is on this hourly candle. We are very aggressively breaking above highs, above 95 here. So at this point, I would be leaning towards the next draw, which would be 95. So for me, I would never try to reverse the market if that candle closes bullish and very aggressively. Basically, the previous hour closed strong, because there's only a 30% chance of you sweeping the high and closing back within the range. So the best thing to do is looking for accumulation, manipulation to the downside with the previous bar, and then trying to scalp a liquidity pool above you. So that's really my thought process right there, because we're not rejecting any higher time frame highs. At this point, I'm going to scale down to the 1 and potentially look for a long entry with the final target being 95. And you know, the first TP being the low hanging fruit high. if someone was in sale, would they also make more on that move or no? Yes, most likely. There's on such a big candle like this, there is slippage on both sides. So even your take profit is not going to get filled exactly at that amount. You're most likely going to get, let's say, positive slippage. Would you guys recommend buying TradingView subscription? You don't even need it if you have a Tradeify account. I didn't know that, by the way. If you have a Tradeify account and you link it to Tradeify, then you kind of immediately have, like, you have access to the CME chart. You know, the right NQ chart, which I didn't know. So for the, like, I'm still paying it because I do recaps and, you know, I do the replay bars, which is that's just literally for my videos. If it wasn't for it, I mean, you don't truly need it. Oh, you need a subscription to add indicators. Oh, I didn't know that. More than 2. Oh, you don't need more than 2. If you're using more than 2 indicators, you're tripping. Am I right? Or what you do, okay, let's say like you're using multiple moving averages, you just find an indicator that has like 5 of them, you know. That's really it. Okay, so that hourly is closing in 3 minutes, starting to be very, very weak on that 15. You see here, very weak. That 15 is rejecting the 28 level, also the previous candle's high, pointing towards that unfilled fair value gap. We could see us rebalance back towards that gap, but this also could be a fake out to trap those sellers and run back towards 96 easily. So I'll see. I would say the low-hanging fruit high would be 52, which would be the previous PM session high. Oof. I'm gonna attempt to long soon. I'll try it right there. If it closes below that line, I'm gonna get out. If it closes below 27, I'm out. On that last print. That's a very aggressive scalp, I would say, but if this one doesn't work, I'll retry after the 15-minute gap. If it doesn't want to push from here, it definitely wants to fill the gap. I'll look for a long back inside the gap right after. With that 5-minute candle closing that way, really wanted to see us bump above that 35. That was just an easy money scalp. But it looks like it wants some lower prices. It wants the 15 first, which is the best entry, but definitely not the most aggressive one. We'll look for a re-entry on that. Yeah, this is not easy. I'll look for re-entry right there. I still like the longs back inside the 15, but it would be more of what the reaction are we getting. Yeah, looks like it's gonna be the start of a chop fest. Maybe it could definitely be it. I'm gonna come back in 5 seconds. 5 seconds, no, 50. Okay. Now we tap the gap, huge level right here. I wouldn't expect us to go down really aggressively from that level. Really, I would say, yeah, I'm looking more for a reaction from that level and the flip. So if we can start trading back up above 26, I'll try a long again. If that one fails, then we're just in a chop, and I'll take it. It might also be the end of that trend. If we pull back too deep, let's say we pull back like all the way to 86, it could definitely be the opener for the sills. Let's wait. Wait, we have a 1K like? How is that possible? Who forced you guys to like this stream? Joey? Yeah, I've been using TradingView for 6 years. I never used the magnet tool. I've been marking shit without it for that long. I really am beyond. Yeah, there's a, you know what? That thing also, I had it on and I truly didn't know what it was. The lock-in drawings also, like, bro, I'm also a newbie on this. I like the reaction from the gap. Just want to see if we can start flipping right back above 26. If we can, I'll definitely be interested in the long. Really wanted that 15-minute gap first, which it's all right. We'll see. I'll retry another one. I really like it. How much did I make? I'm down. I'm down huge on the day. Okay. Holding the gap like crazy. Yeah, for sure. For sure. It was a pretty slow week this week. What's up? What's up? As I saying, you kidnapped Miriam after the podcast. I actually don't know where she is right now. I think she's just traveling. Maybe in London or just Europe. I would guess after the meetup. I guess. So let's see if we can have some good displacement from that 5 also. And hopefully seeing that 15 being able to flip right back above its opening price and give us a long. That 5 is going to close in 1 minute. You know, that is pretty weak. That is a pretty weak close here. What did I just read? Do you prefer flex or daily payout on the 150k select? I prefer the flex. I actually prefer the flex, but you know, it's just because I think when you have for me, when I have the daily one, I am focused on winning more than building a buffer. You know, since I chose the daily, I would be like, okay, if I lose, I missed out on a payout today, and I will, you know, feel the need to revenge trade a little bit more than the flex, where I know the flex, once I build the buffer, it's literally free payouts at that point. So it's which one fits your psychology the most, I would say. I'll try a long if we inverse that gap on the push up. If that 15 closes strong, if that fails, then my bias was wrong and I got smoked. That's it. Okay, I think we're definitely enough to do a giveaway today. 660 people in the chat. So what do you guys think about, how many likes do we have? I cannot even see past 1K. Yeah, at 1K, I don't see if like, okay, let's try to reach, let's do 1,100. I want to see if we can see 1.1K. That's the first. So let's reach 1.1. Okay, so 1,100 likes. And I'll do a giveaway. This is just a starter. You know, 50K, maybe 50K growth. And then once I know that, once I can see that we see 1.1, then I'll ask for more. Yeah. Yo, Drew, are you here? Okay. So yeah, click the like button once we reach 1.1, and I know we can do 1.1. Then I see like the like goal, then we'll do more. All right, chat, let's do that. So I still see 1K. So there's no way we can't see past 1. There's just no way. I like the longs here. I'll just do a starter right here and add. Okay, I'll do 2. If that one doesn't hit, I actually don't know what to say, bro. Wow. Okay. For me, it's longs all the way. If I lose this one, it would be 2 back-to-back. It's over. If that 15 wick fails, bro. That's actually Nasdaq is standing right now. That shit is fucking crazy. We might be taking 2 L's here for the first time. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. I told you. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. I'm managing that shit on the left. Chill. Chill. Come on. Vas-y, vas-y. Finish, mate. Oh, spam go in the chat. Come on. W's. Come on, chat. Let's see it push, bro. Don't fucking pull back on us. Don't fucking pull back on us, you little... Come on, hold, mate. Nah, come on, hold. Hold that shit. Don't even go back to the gap. That's a weak ass pullback right here. Come on. $28, bro. Come on. Gotta see the fucking push right now. Then I'll start trailing. Yes! Yes! $29. That 30-minute bar is gonna close. It could either freaking pop or just fucking pull back on us for the low. Come on, pop. Pop, Briv. $30-minute candle is gonna close now. I made so much fucking bread on that one. I came back. Holy shit, come on. It's popping. Come on, boy! To the moon! No! I was out on my accounts. I was out. I'm out on my accounts there, but oh my days. You know what? Fuck that shit. Put it there. Oh, bro, I made back so much of the loss of this morning. Not just to talk. Like right now, I'm up big. I'm up a band on my accounts. I might just let it I might just let it. What time is it? 1:30? Bro, you know what we're gonna do, chat? We're gonna put our theory in place here. And we're gonna fucking hold that shit. Get out. That's enough. That's not enough, bro. I'll be trying to tell you guys that this is not enough. We want the moon. Right there. Okay, we see the 1.1. Okay, that's good. So I'll do the giveaways. Oh, damn. Came back on my accounts, bro. That was, oh my days. That was close, man. What a crazy fake out too. It didn't really come close to the stop loss on the second trade though, but I mean, it was kind of scary. I swear to God. It was fucking scary as shit. $803 people in the chat. Come on. That shit goes to the moon. I don't care. That whole hourly bar is gonna close bullish. If it pulls back to the BE, I don't mind. But I just wanna see how far we can go. I'm already out on my other accounts. Right here. I was out here before the pop because it could have went down also. So I was actually not even DLL'd. So it's 133. If we can hold this pullback, that upper portion, the hourly candle is going to close strong and bullish. And we can just keep holding until the close. Chat, how locked in was I during the trade? How locked in was I? How dumb did I look when I was in the trade? At least I made back the loss before. Come on. Always. Never leaving the stream when I'm done. Never. It was quiet. Yeah. I forgot I was on stream for a second, I swear. Currently seeing a deep pullback from that 5-minute bar. Not the best, but if we want a bigger trade, I'm willing to let it ride all the way to like 70s. I'm more gonna find my target based on the closure of that hourly more than just price action in and of itself. I'm more basing it off of the fact that I believe this hourly candle is going to close bullish, and it still has 26 minutes to distribute, and it would really surprise me if that hourly candle ends up sweeping the previous candle's high and close back within the range bearish. That would surprise the hell out of me. It would stop me out to break even. Basically, that's what it says, and then potentially give us a short setup. But we're up big. That's good. But we want to see if we can catch that whole hourly distribution right there. But that's definitely a very good moment to take out profits. I did take out my TP1 here at 45, a little bit above 45, I would say like a 46. And now I'm letting the other contract run. So that 5-minute bar closed bearish. You know, I don't even have my 5-minute chart in front of me, but I know it closed bearish. Let me see here. Yeah, it did close bearish, and as a reversal, that last 1-minute bar is pointing to the upside. So yeah, right here, that's probably going to be a squeeze from that 5. And if we can use 60 as stops, bro, we are going to fucking rip. We are going to fucking rip. Once we displace above that high, now I don't truly have a reason why I shouldn't have my stop loss to 38. Come on, chat. That's huge. That's actually huge. That's huge. Right there. If you can hold through those retracements. So I'm holding the time. I'm not even holding the PA here. I'm holding based on time. I want to see that full on hourly bar closing bullish. That's a very good area to take out profits also. I mean, I just have more time with you guys today, so, and I'm already up. I came back. I entered so fucking heavy. One small retracement would have killed me. On that wick, I entered on my accounts. On that push, I re-entered, and on that, you just go back and see my face when we pulled back to the gap. I was like, if you inverse that shit, I'm gonna beat your ass. Come on. Yes. Yes. Bare minimum. Fuck yes. Come on. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. That's huge, man. That's huge. Yo, chat, who's still holding with me? Who's still holding that shit? Yeah, it's gonna pop right now with that 1 minute gap. It's gonna fucking rip. Come on, chat, like the stream, like the stream. Now we're up big. We're managing it perfectly also. What a beautiful way to end our Friday here. It's gonna pull back. No. We're gonna get kicked. It's alright, I'll take it. I'll take the stop out here. Yeah, alright. I'm out here. Still has some good chances of pushing up, but damn. 2 trades. First one ended up being stopped out. Same exact framework, same exact reasoning behind it. First one stopped. Second one ended up delivering the hell. I still think there is some more room to see some upside. You know, final target being 94. I still, you know, I had that as my game plan. You see, that's really where the value is like executing your own game plan. So my thought process was, when I see this hourly candle breaching above buy side right here, which was 95, then the easy money trade is a long back towards 53 if we do see the right structure, and then letting the rest run towards 95. We had a nice sweep that was happening at 55. That 5 minute candle closed back as a reversal. Tried a long for the easy money play back towards 53. Got caught. There was the 15 minute gap right below us. basically created the double sweep inside that 15, and then pushed very aggressively to inverse that gap, plus creating our change in the state of delivery. That's how we call it. So that breaker block formation, low, high, lower, low, higher, high. I entered here, my stop loss being right there, take profit being number 1 being at 47, and then number 2 being at 94, but ended up taking out the rest of the profits right here at around almost a 1 to 2.5. So yeah, so beautiful trade. Of course, it's easy to say in hindsight, oh, you should have waited for that 15-minute gap to get tapped before entering the trade. Of course, because this was the scenario that happened. How many times will I take a trade before the gap gets tapped and I will win? Is it also a pretty crazy amount? So yeah, GG's chat. Can we get some W's again for that beautiful trade? Let go. That was so tough, actually. That was so tough. What a way to come back from that first loss. What a way to come back. So I took 2 trades. One trade here on the long, right there, which ended up being a stop out exactly at this low. So I ended up losing 17 points. The next one ended up making on the TP one around 20, and then 47 on the second. So beautiful, beautiful. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Hey man, one thing, please, if you're in the chat, the amount of times I enter a trade or I see something and they're like, I saw someone typing, never long in premium. It's like, you know how subjective all those concepts are. There's not a one singular way of trading or one singular way of doing things. You know, longing in premium for me is what I do all the time. When price goes up, I see strongness of the buyers and I follow them. You know, this is pretty much what I do. I buy high, sell higher, or sell low, buy lower. You know, so you know all the comments regarding the approach and stuff. When I see it, I know it doesn't come from, you know, hate, but just note that everyone has different models. Okay. The 1 minute CISD happens from the open until the end of the wick. I don't really mind where I show it, because you see here, you would think this is like the CISD, but if I go on a 3-minute chart, this will be the CISD. How much you want to bet right now? Told you. It's really depending on the time frame you're looking at. It's really depending on the time frame you're looking at. So it's pretty subjective. So if you see a 2-minute, then the CISD is here. If you look at a 1-minute, CISD is here. And if you see a 3, then CISD is exactly where I marked it out, right there. You know? So it's it is what it is. For me, that's still a breaker. Like, that's really what I'm looking to get into. I know that when you create a low, high, lower, low, higher, high, that's my entry model, or like signs that we are willing to go higher now. So no matter if I place my entry here or there, for me, I just want to get in. So like I'd rather give up on risk to reward and get in a winning trade than you know, be a dick for a tick. Bro, I received so many DMs. Someone DM'd me on Instagram, damn bro, I was down $800, now break even, masterclass. Bro, what the fuck? Don't DM me on Instagram saying shit like that. Oh my god, bro, that shit is fried. Oh my god. Damn. shorts, bro, I would never short. I would literally never short until 94 gets taken out. And again, what happened on the daily chat? As simple as that. If you were there yesterday on the Asia, that's how you find your bias for the New York session. You know, you could have gotten faked out yesterday here. I mean, that was a huge freaking fake out. If you went long here based on the day, I think that was a good loss. But then the real move happened during the New York session when we're starting to break. That's an easy, like, you know, the distribution of that daily. You know that you are bullish, and any shorts is counter trend, is actually not the play. You know? So then if you know where the market draws into on the higher time frame, then no matter your entry, really, your entry is like your last, I would say, the last thing that you really look for. The whole reasoning behind why you're long or why you're short, and what is the direction of the market and what it's trying to pull into, should be like your main focus. So yeah, 2 trades within this range, 1 loss for 17 points, and the other, I entered quite some size here. It was good. Why did you stop going 1-to-1? I do go 1-to-1, but I needed more to make back my loss. That's why. I needed way more. So currently, I would say the hourly is very strong, very bullish. We still didn't tap 74, which would be like a pretty good rejection level. Those are the type of things where those are very good profit targets on the higher time frame. Those rejection blocks, I would say, like, even if I want to target that high, I would make sure that I take out some profits and I start managing my risk properly once we hit those bigger time frame wicks. That's really, those wicks are showing you exactly where the market reversed, and those levels truly hold some weight for reversals. Even, I would say, like, those levels hold more weight than sweeping a high and then rejecting it, in my opinion. So hourly candle still strong. I wouldn't, depending on the open, I would say, like, there's a pretty big likelihood of seeing a reversal from the 2 p.m. Because of how that weekly is operating. Basically, how I view things right now is every weekly candle or daily candle, every candle in and of itself has an open, high, low, and close. Meaning that right now, if we're looking at this candle, we opened up, drove lower first, flipped right back above the opening price, held that market structure shift, and we're now distributing. So that daily, not daily, but that weekly candle is currently pushing very, very aggressively to the upside. And that weekly candle basically closes in 3 hours. Okay. So, which is that daily. So for me, if I take a look at this weekly / daily candle, then one thing we don't see too often is an extremely strong close like this with no top wick. Okay, or like a very small top wick. What we see usually on those candles is once price is bullish and is distributing, then when we're close to the closure of that bar, we then see a slight pullback towards, I would say, 20 to 30% of that previous candle to then form the top wick of it. So now, from the expansion that we already saw, once those daily targets were already been taken out, then I expect some sort of reversal to happen either during the power hour or at the end of the day, or like 3 to 4, or like maybe 4 to, I was at like 350 to like 415. That's pretty much my view. I know there's going to be a potential short opportunity, but it's more based on the timing of it and the fact that you're basing yourself off of that weekly / daily candle needing to form that top wick more than, you know, rejection levels and anything else. So for me, once that 4-hour candle will close, there could definitely be a pretty big retracement within the range, which is exactly what we saw within the last 2 weeks. Damn, I made some bread on that one. Damn, that shit was risky as fuck. What's my balance right there? That's not bad. Not bad, not bad. Gonna try to request that payout on that one soon. Just need to take it slow. Nice trade. Thank you, brother. Thank you, my brother. All right. What time is it? 1:53. We can run a giveaway, chat. So let's do a 1.2k likes. All right, we're way too much on the stream to not request 1.2k likes. I don't care. I don't care. So 1.2k. 1.2k likes. I'm doing a giveaway, and for that beautiful dub, we're gonna do 2 50k growth accounts. All right, 2 50k growth accounts at 1.2, because I said at 1.1 I would give you guys an account. So like at 1.2 I'll do 2. Okay, don't see you using levels, previous daily high and low, opening range. No, I don't really. I think those levels they're good, but quite subjective, which is crazy to say. Stop spamming Goldara, you're banned. On God, I'm timing you out. Why do you spam gold? That's not the word. I can't do anything but laugh at this one, I swear to God. I really wanted to snap on that one and be like, bro, I swear to God, I'm gonna ban your ass. But then everyone just started doing it, and I just got rage baited. So like, you know what? Fuck it, I'll take the rage bait. Damn. 1.2k likes. Oh shit, there's Spain against Belgium. Fuck. No, wait. What time is it? World Cup games. World Cup. 3 p.m. Damn, chat. As soon as I'm gonna end the stream, I have to prepare for that game. I actually have a soccer game tonight to attend. Bro, those DMs on Instagram are killing me, bro. As soon as I take a trade, I receive DMs. Just make sure to not DM me some weird shit. Or like, yo, why did you take that trade? Currently seeing a pullback. That hourly is closing pretty weak, which you know, damn, that exit, chat. That exit was tough. That exit was tough. Sheesh. I'm gonna do gold, but since you're spamming, I'm gonna let you say sorry first for the spam, and then I'll do gold. Because I told you 15 times to not spam. So then you need to learn. How many likes do we have? 1.2? Okay. So we're gonna do the giveaway. So Tahir, until you say sorry, I'm not doing gold because you spammed. All right. And why are you guys so obsessed with trading gold? Like, I see so many people obsessed with trading gold. You know what I think about gold? Like, gold is very good. You know, and I think is the asset that gives you the biggest risk to reward, or the biggest swing points where you can catch daily ranges or weekly ranges, in my opinion. But the way that you enter, like, it has to be, I think, that's just how I see it, but scalping it just makes no sense because of how much it moves. Really, it's either you trade support or resistance, or you trade off of like standard deviation levels. You know, like you literally enter off of, okay, price is back at like 3,800, and you literally enter on a limit order right there looking for a bounce. That's how I view it being tradable. But like inside of that, like on the 1 to 5, 15, shit, I don't even know how you can trade that. Wow. Yeah, my exit was just it. My exit was just it. Damn, chat. My exit was so clean. Okay. Price opens up higher and strong. Yeah, band. Yeah, I'm chilling. Okay, let me read some comments. We have to do the giveaway first. So let me take a look at gold and what I'm reading from this chart. So on gold, daily chart wise, wow. What a messy daily chart. Wow. I would have been bullish for Friday, but it looks like we opened down and just created an inside bar. So my daily bias would have been absolutely wrong. Looking at how this 4-hour candle just closed, very, very wicky. But I would say there's quite some chances of seeing an aggressive close at the end of the day and seeing a push. If we start accepting above 115 and then seeing potentially a move right back up towards 129, do I think there's enough volume currently at 2 p.m. to be doing it? No. So I wouldn't say anything about gold really right now. I think from this break, I would have gotten faked out all the way, like 5 times on gold today if I was trading it. So here, I would have tried potentially to go for the long back towards 129. Would have gotten smoked on that next bar. Then potentially here would have gotten short back towards 99, which small distribution here from that next bar potentially would still be holding it or starting to trim profits once we're back around 108. That's pretty much how I see it. But yeah, I mean, gold is pretty messy. I would say it doesn't truly, my framework doesn't truly work as good as well on gold. All assets trade differently and have different time frames to look at that have more substance, and I think the entries also and the timing are super different. How long you should hold your trades also. So the main assets that I studied were NQ and ES. After that, I'm telling you, everything is different. How much buffer would you build before requesting a payout on a 50K growth account? I would just request, okay, I swear to God, you're not seeing life again, bro. I should have banned you like 50 times like 3 hours ago. 86K minutes. Get out. Mogged. Yeah, on a 50K growth, I would reach the profit target and request a payout. I wouldn't do anything else in that. What did you base your exit on? Time. He actually didn't apologize. Why you exit? Why you don't tell us before? What? What? Bro, nah, this chat, bro. You see chat? Nah. The Asia stream, we don't have the same chat. I'm trolling. How many trades do you take in a day? 1 to 2. 1 to 2. Yeah. How many viewers do you have? Yo, what the fuck is this chat? Bro. Definitely not the same chat as Asia. Nah, definitely not. Definitely not. Mama Trades. Bro, why didn't you push the buttons on my computer? Bro, that is literally what it sounds like. But the thing is, though, with all due respect, without like trolling or anything, I was never built that way where, you know, I don't think I was wired in a way as just a human in general to blame someone else. I swear, I am just not like that. I don't think I've ever blamed someone. But in video games, when my teammate is selling me for something, ever. For me, it's always my fault. Always. Ever. Whatever I do, you know. I mean, if your purpose is to copy someone else, then of course you're going to be mad at him. I mean, you're done for the day? Yeah, I'm definitely done for the day with that trade here. Don't worry, Amos. About trolls, you have been a great mentor doing it in front of 1,000 people live. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, brother. Meilleure ambiance sur cette session. I mean, on Asia, I feel like on Asia, the main difference is like, I feel like I'm talking to grown people more. You know? I feel like during the New York session, there's more. I think there's definitely a younger audience for sure. Let me read. All the kids are sleeping during Asia. Can you explain your strategy? Yeah, there's so many videos of me explaining my strategy on my YouTube channel, on Tradeify TV's YouTube channel. If you want a deep breakdown of my strategy, it's either you go on this channel, so Moss PFT, exactly the channel that I typed, like first 5 videos, and you're gonna understand. Or you can click. Let me show you. I did like a whole masterclass on Chart Academy. Okay, so you can go on the Chart Academy website, and you'll find me. I'm one of the tutors for prop firms. Big blessing. Shout out to Chart Academy for that. And also I have a video, a 1 hour and 15-minute video on Prop Firm Trader's YouTube channel. If you click Prop Firm Trader, you'll see my video is doing great. A lot of views, a lot of good feedback. So yeah. Currently has 29,000 views. How many views does my podcast have currently? Or like likes? 24,300. Sheesh. Sheesh. Chat, we definitely use the Asia motion though. 302 comments, 1,200 likes. Damn, chat. Yeah, definitely Asia's the unk session, 100%. Asia is definitely the unk session, but you know, I kind of have a unk vibe in the first place. You know, I like unks. I hang around with unks all the time. That's not the word. That's not the word. That is definitely not the word. Bro, how many bots is there to do the giveaway? That's crazy. I just typed my own YouTube channel and people are spamming that word. You can stop spamming that word. Is that supposed to mean? Pause. I forgot to say pause there. I definitely had to say pause on that one. But I mean, you already know. Maz, funny enough, my best has been in Asia this week. Has been great. Man, this week has been amazing for Asia in general and my framework. But I don't know why. I just didn't get picked up on any trades. Really, 0 trades. You know? So like it was definitely back to back from Monday all the way to Thursday. I was like, okay, I need this to happen, then I'm doing that. Or that to happen and I'm doing that. And it would happen, and then it would hit the full on target, and it would distribute the way that I thought it would distribute on the daily. But unfortunately, the entry was so aggressive that I needed, like, the only way for me to capitalize on those trades were to enter lighter in the beginning and then adding to my position on the way up or the way down. So let me come back in 15 and we're going to do the giveaway, all right? Wow. The Chop Fest. It looks like as soon as 2 p.m. hits, it's a Chop Fest. As soon as it hits 2 p.m., it's... I think, just seeing what the price action was within the last few weeks, like I think we have some, good room to see that gap here. If we start displacing below 26 very aggressively, I think that's a squeeze back towards 96. For sure. because this hourly opened up, drove higher, wick filled the entire wick, and then we're probably just gonna see that gap being filled. That's my thought process right there. If we start engulfing the previous hourly candle's opening price, which is 26, that would be a real shift for me. You guys have any questions for me while he's gone? Sup, Jacob? How are you doing, brother? Let's watch the game. Let's watch the game together. But I have a barber appointment at 7:30 p.m. That's kind of cooked though. MLS is back from the weed break. Yeah. I know you're from the Asia stream. Shout out to you. All right. Let's run the 2 giveaways, 2 50K growth accounts. Amos, you're going bald. Bro. Buzzcut. I definitely did fall for that buzzcut propaganda at a certain point. And I really thought it was gonna change my face and I would look older. It didn't. It truly, made me look horrible. So it will be my last time attempting the buzzcut. I tried it I think 3 times. And every time it was for another reason. I was like, you know what? Now I grew a mustache. Let's try it. So the first one I had, I was like 17 maybe. And I tried it. And then I tried another one at like 19 because I grew a mustache. And then was horrible again. And then I tried another one at like 21 because I was able to grow a goatee here, small little beard. If you can call that a small beard. And then it was horrible again. It was like the third one was the worst because I truly looked like I went to prison for some reason. Like, I should show you guys the picture. That, bro, the picture I have is so crazy. Bro. I like the buzz cut. Hair is too much. That's true. That's true. I don't do anything really. I just put water on my hair. Of course, I wash my hair once every 2 days or 3 days. 2 to 3 days, depending if it's. I'll see it. I'll see it when I need to wash it. But then, on the remaining of the days, I just put water, cold water mostly. How does a 15-year-old have facial hair or look like a prisoner? I was 21. So it was not too long ago. I'm turning 23. I'm turning 23 this weekend. So, chat. It's a big number. We're approaching UNC status. We're closer and closer to UNC status. How do you wash without washing your hair? I just wash my body and my hair and I just put water on it. I don't put shampoo and conditioner on my hair every day. But I think that's a known thing. I think at that point everyone knows that. I think I learned that from my sister. I was like, no, don't do that. I was like, all right. Yeah, I'm a Cancer. Yeah. 23. My gosh, he's just a kid. How old do I look? I think I look my age. With the big ass mustache I have currently, I definitely could look like maybe 24, 25, I guess. Maybe 1 or 2 years older. $25. You look 30. I will not look like that when I'm 30, I'm telling you. I will have a full beard, hopefully. Hopefully I'll have a full beard. Damn, I didn't know I looked older. I looked like that. Shit, 27? What? Nah. I literally was able to grow a mustache like last year. I'm like late. I'm super late. I cannot even grow a beard. I guess it's normal. Let me know. But my dad told me he got his beard at like 27. It's like I'm pretty much cooked. And my brother's gonna turn 25 and barely has any facial hair also. I look older than my brother, actually. You're an old soul trapped in a baby's body with a mustache. If you can't grow a beard at 23, it ain't gonna happen. I have a friend that's 40 and he still can't. I think I will. I think I will. Trust. Trust. I'm just late. I'm just late to the party. Yeah, my brother looks actually younger than me. Had mine at 20. Easy. Oh my god. Damn. My cousin, I think my cousin had his beard, like a full beard at like 15. I'm surprised he's still not bald. Usually when you see someone like being able to grow so much facial hair at such a young age, he's bald at like 22. That's usually what I see. Like you always see that guy in high school that reached his prime at like 16. At 16, I was like, bro, I looked like I was 13 when I was 16. Even at 18, I pretty much looked like I was 16. Or like not 16, like 14, 15. But I guess you just hit your prime sooner, you know? Why do you want beard? You'll have more work shaving it, and I'm tired of shaving it. for the flow, bro. You gotta have it for the, you know, for the culture. I looked like a 23-year-old when I was 13. I was still losing teeth. I think I lost a tooth at like 16 years old. But like a tooth that you should have lost when you were like 11. Those, you know, those two teeth in the middle, like those ones. I lost them when I was like 11 or 12. I was like in 4th grade. Everyone would laugh at me, I'm telling you. I'm bald at 27. I mean, being bald for a man is like quite normal, especially if you have a full beard. You just have to rock it. If you're bald and don't have a beard, that is harder though. But I guess, you know, is that even possible? To be bald and have no beard? I don't even think that's possible. Which celebrity is your type? We're not gonna go there, bro. I know you guys in the chat. Message retracted. Yo, Drew, did you retract the message or it's him? Bro. Oh shit. He did? No, someone typed, which celebrity is your type? And then as soon as I read it, he deleted the message. I mean, I could respond to that, but you guys are gonna troll me every session on that. So like I just prefer not to, you know. I'm gonna say type. Then you're gonna be like, oh my god, that's your type. No way. Nah, fuck that. I'm good. Yeah, we can call it a bowling ball. I lost both my front teeth jumping head into a pool. Damn. That's tough. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 2:28. Don't be shy. I'm not shy at all to say it, really. But it's more about the repercussions after. The trolling. Wait, we went from 1.2 to 1.1. So I'm gonna give away 1 account instead of 2. Oh no, we're what? Oh no, I'm joking. We're actually at 1.2. That my layout was just bugged. All right, let's do 250K growth account giveaways right there, Drew. Okay, let's do the first word. Let's do let me know when it's ready. Yeah, okay, we're gonna pick 2 winners from the same word because it's cute. All right, TGIF. I mean, TGIF just for the Trump candle we ate this morning. But after that, pretty good action. Oh my god. All right, let's select the winner right now. All right, congrats, Mac6212. You won a 50K growth account. Are we selecting another one? All right. All right. So we're going to announce the second winner here. We just are picking 2 winners from the same word. So second one is Griff Can Trade. Congrats, brother. There's Mac and Griff. So congrats, you won a 50K growth account each. So make sure to have your email in your YouTube description and also type in the chat right now to claim your account. So beautiful session. We took 2 trades. The first one being a loss, second one being a pretty big winner. After that, was able to make some money back with the Trump candle that I ate this morning. So pretty happy. And yeah, so I'll let you guys with Spud and have a blessed weekend, chat. Peace out.
Every match becomes a market. You're not just watching the game, you're trading it live as it plays out. Pick an outcome, say Mexico to win. The price is the markets read on the odds. 56 cents means a 56% chance. Buy in. If Mexico wins, every contract pays out $1. If they don't, it settles at 0, and you don't have to wait for full time. As the match swings, the price moves with it. A goal drops, your position jumps. So sell early to lock in profit, or hold to the whistle. You start with $2,000 in virtual capital. None of it real, none of it at risk. Run low in the first week, reset once, free. Every trade climbs the leaderboard. Rise up your country's board, and every knockout round multiplies your score. The prize pool? $250,000, the top 500 win prizes, and first place takes $100,000. The Prediction World Cup. Free to enter June 28th, and every player gets 50% off. Tap the link to play.
You want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtains so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
Without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
Welcome to Tradeify.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
Yo, what's up? We're back for an what's I'm looking for? Unsupervised Spud-a-thon starting right now for the next 2 hours. Time to get a little crazy on Freaky Friday. I hope you got some beer or a pop or an energy drink, a coffee, whatever it takes to float your boat. I got a beautiful sun kiss right here. About to crack open. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my God, that actually got everywhere. Hold on. Sorry for that. It literally got on my mic. Okay. All right, we're down. I don't know why I did that. All right, let's go. Let's get ready. Accounts got literally deleted today, so we're gonna have to get back at it next week. So the plan is, listen, we have, let's see, hold on, let's see, what do I have left in this account? Can I even trade a micro? I cannot. Yep. Well, I can't even trade that, so we gotta wait. I have to wait because I hit full day, or I hit full margin or whatever. So yeah, let's. I mean, the obvious thing to do up here is to sell, of course. So we are gonna take a shorty short here. Really, just looking to see if we double top this. Both hourly candles did make a top at 372. I would actually take this short if I had anything to take it on. However, I don't. So it's a slow grind up kind of day. We could make a newer high by the end of the power hour, but I don't think so. Yeah, paper trading is the way to go. Paper trading is the way to go. I just need like some Mickey Mouse Clubhouse music playing. I did post a really funny reel exactly about that, which made me laugh as I was making it. But yeah, just not the right day, bro. Not the right day. Hold on, someone was messaging on Instagram. Not yet, but I should. Boom, bada bing, bada boom. All right, let's lock in, shall we? How's everybody doing? Let's do a poll. Let's see how our chat's doing. This is a day to play games. This is a day just to play games. I won 150K lightning funded earlier. I was just curious how the process works for getting it. Okay, Cookie Monster for life. What you need to do is you put your Tradeify email in your YouTube description, and then we'll email you a code within the coming days. Today's a Pippo Low Friday. Never short. Well, we're shorting. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Chat. Felt like I was back in high school with a little 30K tees all day. Yeah. Yep. I got chopped up. Need some Band-Aids. You and me both, brother. How's it feel to lose 16K on a Friday? You know what it feels like? It feels like a sun kiss needs to be cracked. Check one. Some vibes need to be had. Check two. Games need to be played. That will be checked off in a little bit. Some pole dancing needs to happen. About to check that John off. And that's really it. That's all I could do. That's all I could do. We got absolutely smoked today. Yeah, it was actually 5, but I could have taken out the 17, so it is what it is, baby. Oh, wrong one. This one. Wait. No, this one. Wait, this one. Wait, hold on. This one? No, it's not playing. No. Oh, God, I ruined it. I ruined it. I torched it. You know what? Vibes are off. Vibes are off. I literally broke. Wait, did I break this? Oh, no, not that one. No, not that one. Hey, man. Where's my pole dancing video? Oh, here it is. Restart playback. Wait, show nothing. Wait, hold on. Aha, I got it. Okay, we have to save it for later. Let's save it for later. I banked and I need to drink. Okay, that works. Yeah, the market smoked me, Cyan. Actually smoked me. It actually did. It was violent. It was violent. It didn't give me anything. It actually didn't give me anything. Oh, I'm actually just laughing at this. But you know what? It's the weekend, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to short the highs here because, quite frankly, it's just what we do. I need your financial advice. All right, Timothy, my financial advice has been loaded. What would you like to know? Did you make back that 16K? No, brother. No. unfortunately, it's gone. Can you review the trade? Well, we took a couple cracks. I mean, all right, realistically, I'll review it. Let's turn off the extend right, and let's go to where we were. So it's like right here. So, I mean, realistically, what I was looking for when that happened and torched my shit was we had taken a shot at 960 was a huge level, especially on the volume profile. There was a lot of volume at 960, a shit ton. We were trading at it for pretty much the whole morning. Kept bouncing around. We were respecting the POC. We ended up falling quite a bit down to the GP, and we had a smooth bounce, very smooth. Right, volume, CVD started flipping. Was I was very bullish right here. And then we ended up getting above and holding POC. Had a close below, immediately came back up. Volume bought it right up. This candle closed, green 1 minute hammer. Literally just buy. I was looking for this VAH retest, the value area high. And I wanted 30,000, and anyone in the chat can actually back me up. That 30,030 to 50 was where I wanted it to go, and I bought, and yeah, it liquefied me. So that's pretty much what happened, and there's just there's not much I can really do about it, unfortunately. It is what it is. Such is life. Spud just wishes down. I mean, yeah, this market is kind of booty. Joey got smoked too. Yeah, I'm sure quite a few of us got smoked. Every other day, you're correct with the 960. 30K was an anomaly level. Yeah, Spud, how'd you handle such wigs like today on the DJ mentality? I mean, really, there's nothing to it. It's just, it sucks. That's $17,000 that got wiped in literal seconds, and it wasn't prop, it was my own account, and I could have taken that out if I really wanted to, and so that stinks, but there's nothing I can do about it. It's in the past. I'll say it again, such is life. We're traders, we're ready to lose money. If you can't lose money, you can't trade. What's my R to R? 100. How many times it happens as soon as you buy? I mean, seriously, like, you guys have seen me bottom tick shorts and top tick longs before, but that might be the best top tick long that I've ever had in my entire life. So you know what? On the bright side, I might actually be the best at top ticking longs officially. Yeah, I'm glad you were sleeping there. That news. Only survivor is Swiss Nick with the no stop. Yeah. Oh yeah. Lambo minus 17K. Yeah. Started trading last year, so how the markets were during that time. Mr. DJ was in the office. I mean, I don't know. Like this war this year has just been brutal. Volatility has been just all-time highs. Like, this is a very difficult market where the range is hundreds of points. I was in a short. I saw big numbers, close half, break even because drops in reverse fast. Yeah. Well, nice job being in a short during that. Currently have an open 9-leg parlay and cash out right now for 50K from a 1,500 bet. All right, Timothy, I need more information. Number one, how many legs are left? Number two, what's the total value of your payout? Number three, what are the odds of the last parts of the leg? And then I'll tell you. How many cons? It was 3. So $60 a point. I was going to risk like 5K because that's what I made on the day before that happened. Even on the option side, I saw some people get whacked with $3 slippage on a stop. That's insane. Lose the spoiler on the Lambo. Yeah. I'll be like, hey, could you just take off the spoiler and you can remove like the hood or something. I had a perfect bottom tick a few months back. Bottom tick short. But I wish you make it all back and a million times more. 100,000. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. We're gonna trust. Must have been a record on the number of seconds to a stop. It was actually like no, I think it actually was like 2 seconds. It actually. Kind of why I switched to Tokyo session. That sounds kind of fun. What's my TP for this trade? Probably value area high when we bounce. It should be like 80 points. Yeah. I mean, I think next level would be this 320 area. And if we can get through that, then the value area high or previous day high. So I think really once we get to like 30K would probably be a spot to move to break even. And then you could let it ride. I mean, POC would be a real good target if you bring it down here. Let's see. Let's get fucking hammered. Yeah, Jonathan, let's go, dude. I'm just going to literally play games all night tonight. I don't care what anyone is doing anywhere. I'm just going to be playing games. Sand game, Rust. I don't care. Mecha Chameleon, whatever it is. Really impressive how you're handling those play. I mean, it comes from losing. I've lost. That's not the first time I've lost. I mean, I just literally torch funded and then I've got to restart. So it is what it is. Happens enough times, but you know that it's recoverable and then it doesn't hurt as much, right? Let's put it this way. From yesterday morning, I was at 5K. Before that happened, I was at 17. So within a 24-hour period, I almost quadrupled the account. So I'll take that as somewhat of a dub. It's gone, but we'll take it as somewhat of a dub. Need your outlook for a target if we were to nonstop dump. I don't think we're going to get that, but I mean, low a day. I mean, ideally, you'd probably want to see value area low. POC and value area low, but I mean, nonstop dump, like, I don't know, it's kind of in itself an interesting question because you'd be assuming it's going to continue to dump. Let's get tilted and shove. Use the gremlins. Got slipped 70 points. Lots. Yeah, I got absolutely rinsed in my life, so I feel your pain, brother. Loss is part of this game. It's exactly right. It's exactly right. You ever do story mode on Minecraft? No, I haven't, actually. Wow. I wish I had a funded to be taking this short with. Yeah, I also lost all my fundeds, by the way. So not only did we get smoked on whatchamacallit, on that, but we got smoked on the fundeds too. It wasn't even that high. Like they were also close to payout too. Whatever. I probably needed a few more days, but they had a nice buffer. Wasn't anything crazy, but it was it would have been a nice like 20 or no, actually 10. Yeah, that would have been like 30K. Mother fricker. Man, on a Friday, that would have been, I probably would have needed, if I would have won today, then I think maybe next Tuesday would have been payout. But no. Instead, they're gone. Start from zero. Eval season, baby. All right. You know what? We're going to start, let's see, July 13th. It's perfect. That'd be the start of our next run-up. And by the end of the month, we're going to clear 100 bans. All right? Let's lock it in. Yeah, we're going to get crazy. Should set up a trading floor with a few boys at Tradeify, good for accountability and talking out trades. Yeah, I just don't feel like going into an office either. So I like my trading floor with my bed right behind me. So when I'm done, I can go take a nap. 30's not a lot. Lost 2 funded. That could have made 1,500 telling me it's nothing. You're almost crying. All right, listen. From experience, when you torch accounts, even if you're close to a payout, like I said, that might have been even more than 30. I actually don't even really want to tally it up because it will hurt even more. But let's say it was 30. 30K payout in a couple days. I had $17,000 in a live account from 5 yesterday. Probably wouldn't have taken a payout. Maybe I would have. But all that just got rinsed in like 3 seconds earlier today. Is what it is. can't do anything about it. The market has no mercy. We've done it. Listen, I was about to get a payout, and I ran up that live account. To me, that's a win. That was good trading. I'm proud of the trades, but we ended up just getting blindsided, maybe a little heavy, but like, I mean, a 300-point drop in 3 seconds would have just done anything. So listen, you got to go through the trials and tribulations, because when you have a losing period like this where you just get wiped out, that come up, it's like better than the second sip of a new pop or a fresh, crisp beer. That come up will be insane, and you'll feel even better coming up from it. So trust. It is what it is. Take the weekend to chill, man. Take the weekend to chill. How long have I been trading? 2 years. Just over 2 years. How long have I been to be profitable? Like 4 or 5 months. Rebecca and I, funny story, we started at the exact same time, and we became profitable at the exact same time, which is crazy. Exactly. You can make it as fast as you lost it. And just so you guys know, base hits, they add up. When you have 10 plus accounts, $150 or $200 a day is a lot. So the best way to do it, in my opinion, get some no consistency funded accounts like Tradeify Select. Go, okay, not financial advice. Go semi hard. Get a payout. So like 10 to 15K. Now load up on more accounts, but scale down. So now trade way less. So instead of risking, 15 to 20% on those other accounts, you're risking like 5. Then make sure your leader is a funded account with no consistency. Tradeify Select, Flex. Trade them like normal, not crazy. Forget about the rest of the accounts. Literally forget about them. Base hits will add up. Give yourself 2 weeks. Don't focus on the payouts. Don't focus on the numbers. Just trade your plan. Trade it every day. You'll get above the buffer. Once you're above the buffer, shit's easy. Shit is easy. Just get above the buffer, but take your time doing it, because it's so much more. You're investing in your time at the very beginning to get above that buffer. And when you're above the buffer, trading so much easier. Pressure's off. Drawdown doesn't reset. You can continue to profit what you want. Take your time. Get your payout. Next thing you know, you have X amount of accounts, hit a fat payout. It could be 30, 40, 50, 60, $70,000, depending on what accounts traded. It's not a cakewalk. It's a cakewalk to get the plan. Keep it simple. No, don't overcomplicate it. Am I up 7 figs? No, not yet. We're close, but not yet. Not taking your advice. It's fine. Just telling you what's worked for me. Everyone just get a 15K payout. All right, chill. I didn't mean it like that. I Tradeify suggestion box for the chat. Just toss it in here. Max payout on a Tradeify account. We do have the help center if you want to look at all the accounts, but I'm gonna look at the Flex 150Ks. 20. Oh wait, that's daily. The hell are the flexes? Oh, so you can take 5K out per 150K flex count, which is insane. That's $25,000 in a single payout. So you just Tradeivate. There's a couple of third-party copiers out there, but you do need a third-party copier to do that. Base hits and go do something else is my mantra. Yeah, I agree. You just take your dub or your L. Take a W or an L. Just be done. Just be done. Those that get big payouts either have a lot of capital or are just super lucky. Yeah, I mean, I like partially agree with that. I'm gonna show you why I partially agree with it. So like, if we take The problem is my accounts got like deactivated, so I don't even know if these are the right ones. But if we take these accounts, hold on. If we take my accounts that I traded to go live, I don't even know if these are the right accounts. I know part of them are, but my accounts got deactivated because this net P&L doesn't line up. Should be like 90 or 100. This isn't like, I wouldn't say that that's, I'm not calling out that specifically, but I wouldn't say that this is luck, right? Like these are big payouts. These are 12.5K, 15, 20K payouts when you have 5 accounts that do pretty well. Like you're not getting that lucky to continue that. So, and like these become base hits when you have such a high drawdown. So it's all about like, see, the P&L is much different here than it is on the next month. So I think you just keep it, keep it simple in your head, have a plan, trade your plan. What's the point of the paper trading? Well, I literally torched, I'm not even going to hide it. I literally torched all of my fundeds and my live account on that Trump tweet. So I've got literally nothing to trade. And it wasn't even sized that heavy. It was just 300 freaking points. How do I trade my main personal? Just like Sim. Is it necessary to get the buffer? I've been torn between pulling a little out as soon as I pass and waiting. I think that's very dependent on your own situation. If the money that you could pull out would be helpful in your current financial situation, then I would take it out. If you're fine risking it to get a little bit more of a payout, then leave it in there. But I think that comes down to your own risk appetite. Are you sure it's a right time to sell? I'm never sure about when to take a trade in the market 100%, but if I were going to take a trade right now, I would be taking a sell. Yes, it's grinding higher. It's just a slow grind up. We could just make another high in NQ, but I'm not going to buy this high above value area high. And at the end of the day, I just don't think I personally don't think it's a buy. My goal regarding payouts is just to get one for now, so I don't look forward and fuck my mentality. Agreed. I can resonate with that. Can I suggest some third-party copiers? I don't know if I should or can be suggesting third-party copiers. What I mean is we get 50% of profit for the first payment, even 50% then for the second, 50% we make from that point. Yeah, so you leave 50%. Well, the max is either 50% or 5K. So if you have a 150K select account, if you make it to 160K, you take out 5, you leave 5 in. If you get to 165, you take out 5, leave 160 in. You see what I'm saying? So you just keep going. But that first 5 to 7K is tough because you have to get over the drawdown, which is like, what, 5 or 5.5? Then you keep pushing. It's always the first few days of a funded that are the hardest. In my personal opinion, I think they're the most difficult because that sets your mentality right away. If you lose on the first day, it's tough. Like, not even gonna bullshit. When I lose on the first day, sometimes I just tilt right away. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. So it's a very difficult mental hurdle to get over, but when you do get over it, it's a little bit smoother. I was explaining my older kid on that candle she's learning, so she's aware of things like that. Yeah, unfortunately, the worst part about this kind of candle is there's quite literally nothing to do. You're just stops get slipped insane. Like on live, I literally, like, the liquidation should have happened at like 3K maybe, because under 3K I shouldn't be able to hold more than 3 minis. And I literally went all the way down to like a K. Ghost trades here, changing news. Oh, you changed it to Daniel? All right, Daniel, how we doing? $200 to $300 is 50 points on 2 to 3 micros. One trade is doable. Yeah, over trading is the biggest problem. 100 billion%. And the thing is like, if you lose, just walk away. How much you want to bet? I'll start doing it next week. I'll do it with you guys. As in, like, let's just all do a challenge, right? Take one trade per day. If it wins, phenomenal. Lock your shit out. If it loses, who cares? Lock your shit out. And if you want to be a little risky, do 10% of your drawdown. That gives you 10 chances. 10 days. Your account would last 10 days. If you want to be a little more conservative, 5% of your drawdown. That would last you 20 trading days. You have to lose 20 days in a row. 20 trades, 20 days in a row. I don't think anyone here would do that. I really don't. If you have a strategy and you actually, like, if you actually have a strategy, and I challenge you to take one trade when your setup shows. If your setup doesn't show, you don't trade. If your setup shows, you trade and you lose, close your tab, close the chart, be done for the day. If your setup shows and you win, close your tab, close your chart, and be done for the day. Have a predefined stop, a predefined TP, and if you go to break even, have a break even point. And from that point on, don't touch anything. I bet most of you in here who have been struggling will probably end up becoming profitable. It's literally just limiting yourself, not going crazy, not tilting. Can you do one trade per session? As in, like, Asia, London, New York? Full port long. All right, charts monk. Good luck, man. Yeah, literally, Mr. Chambang. You already do that? Yeah, Market Maker Mario. And you're profitable. I've seen you in this chat. I've been using interactive brokers, but unless we do 3 trades per week. What would you do? Whoa, 3 trades per week. Is that like an options account? I would, if that's your case, I would get a Tradeify account. I get a 50K select right now. It's like $100. Get 2K worth of drawdown. I bought 6 brewskis for tonight's session. Did you? Oh yeah, I'm ready. After this market closes, I'm going right to playing games. I need that right now. It's simple but hard to follow. Yes, but I'm going to challenge all of you. We'll all keep each other accountable, myself included. If I come onto the stream and I'm like, I already traded 2 or 3 times, shit on me for it. Give this challenge a name. Spud Camp. It's Spud Camp. All right, hold on. Let's do it. Let's do a new poll. We're gonna see how many people are gonna partake. Oh my pump! I looked for like 3 seconds. Oh, I didn't get stopped on that. Wow. Do I trade Asia? Sometimes. I did not get any spat and optimum. I don't even know where I'd get it. I gotta find it. Do I game on a different setup? No, I game on this desktop. Started to trade my funded slow. Today I passed for a payout and took it literally 20 days. Look at that, Kryptoneer. Nice job. Tradeify may kick you off live trade. No. That's definitely not happening. Bro, first of all, that stop didn't even get hit yet. Second of all, literally said I didn't have funded. This was actually a decent, like, time to short. But, like, dude, it's 2 o'clock on a Friday after an insanely volatile week. If you're trading your fundeds right now, I don't know what to tell you. This is not even said it. There's nothing that you want to do here. We're so high above value area high. I'm not taking longs. Is what it is, man. Buy high, sell low. Spud is so unlucky today. Yeah, dude. I mean, well, this isn't even in a funded or anything. This is just literally a paper. But yeah, no, this is a bad trade. Well, not a bad trade. Shouldn't be trading anyway. But the cooldown period, it's 4 weeks. Yeah, I agree, Market Maker Mario. Don't you think Swiss Nick is doing a great job? Yeah. Why are you asking me? I've been in a sell on a personal account goal for 48 hours. Oh my gosh, dude. You have been you've got to be going through all the emotions, my friend. A short on gold right now? But I don't think you saw my question. On those 15K days you showed, how many points did you have to catch with low with how many cons? If it's on minis, if I was doing like 1 to 3 minis, then each account to make like 2 to 5K would be 20. The journal's really like, I'd have to go through every single trade to see. So, and that shows you like all the individual orders. So I don't feel like doing that. But like, if you took 2 minis, $40 a point, 50 points to be $2,000. So usually between like 50 to 150 points, depending on my sizing. Could have bought a GTS Porsche SUV with that 78. Yo, Blake, come on, man. You don't gotta tell me what kind of car I could have bought with that. Trade eval again to get back. Yeah, I got a trade eval. DCA into the paper trade. All right, we'll move it up. Why the fuck is it going up? I don't know. I mean, ES just had a crazy pop too. And yes, it's above value area high, so in itself, it's a signal. But like, CVD's been coming down as well, down to 2K. Like, I just nothing up here makes me want to long, other than like, if you're longing, you're literally just longing because you're trying to ride a trend, and I'm not trying to just ride a trend. I got nothing that says to long. I don't have any much to say. It's a short. I don't did it. Bad luck today's bud. Tweet was set up for them to make money. Yeah, unfortunately, my inside guy never called me and told me to short. So we got caught on the wrong side of that. Which is very unfortunate. Price graphic, yeah. One trade per day, so you'll not take chat predicted trade at the market open. Well, we'll always do that. So I started the day with PC problems. I had to go pee midstream, then got the FU tweet, then got nailed. Oh yeah. Dude, I mean, I forgot about my nail that I got stuck on my shorts. At least we hit 1.3K likes. I didn't even check. Hold on. Oh, you guys are goated. You did. But if you're doing 2 to 3 millions, you're basically saying boom or bust, right? No, because the trades I would take would be like 30-ish point stops. Like 20 to 30 point stops, and then 50 to 100 point TP, or the ones that had like 150 point trades would be like 50 point stop, or like usually my R was like probably 2 to 3 R. And then if you're trading with like when I would trade those and I was getting like really into the volume profile stuff, like I think I learned a little better to slow down. I would take the scalps on the moves, on the breakouts. So like if I'm taking a breakout trade, the RR would have been like a 30 point stop for 60 to 90 point TP. And like if you're in the flush, like it happened fast. I was asking because it's not what he does, what you're describing. Just asking, he looks solid. Just want to get your take. Wait, wait, what do you mean, Lev? Let's open a Pokemon pack. All right, we will. We need brand new Lambo. Yeah, I do. We need it. What do I drive? I've got a lifted Jeep. But I don't really drive much. I'm in the city. Yeah, I missed the phone call. You probably tried to call me and I just didn't see it. Weekly expected move for SPX sits around 75 to 88. Oh shit, so we got some movement. Did we beat Celine? Yeah, we freaking did. Team Spud. Do I journal my trades? No. Yeah, I heard Rebecca had a tough week as well. That's like 50% of drawdown on 150K. Okay, Lizard, yes, but when I was trading with 2 or 3 minis, that was in the second month of June, I had like 20K a drawdown. So if I was risking like, let's say I was risking say I was doing like a 30 point trade with 2, even 3 minis, right? So it's like 1,800 risk for, 3,600 to 4,500 of profit. So it wasn't bad relative to where I was at, if that makes sense. Not tired of losing? No. Why not a G-Wagon? Lambo first, then the G-Wagon, or maybe a Urus. Kind of like the Urus. Oh, the Sunkiss is slapping. Hot dog. Oh, I'm glad to see other people got toasted on that Trump candle. Now I got the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse song stuck in my head. That's true. We got top three. You're right. Thanks, Mark McMario. Tilting, Mitzi, just literally, if you're in a position right now, I don't care if it's up or down, not financial advice, but close the trade and close your Tradeify tab. You're done. Weekend's here. How do you put up 2 charts on TradingView? Did you get a subscription? Probably. I thought you could do that without one, but I don't know. I've had this TradingView for so long. I don't even know if I have a subscription on it. If I'm getting charged monthly, I literally have no idea. Oh, Urus is your dream car? Dude, they're pretty sick. But I want a Huracan first. Guinness first, then Lambo. What's your method for passing evals? I mean, not like a quarter. If you want to be more responsible, 25% of the drawdown per trade, or 50. Sometimes though, I will say I do 100% of the drawdown per trade. Curious what they offer you for that 8K card. Oh, the place I sell the place that I sold my cards to, they said it'd take way too long for them to sell that high of a card, so I just gave it back to GameStop and I was able to get a good deal on it. Oh yeah, the freaking Spain game's on. Hold on, I gotta pull it up on my pirated streams, but I can't show it on this stream or we'll get shut down. But it doesn't mean I can't. Joke's on you guys. Also, the ads that pop up when you go on these sites are insane. Okay, I've got it up. Here we go. Or Urus oil change is $400. Yeah, that sounds brutal. Hey, hold on. I need to close the chat on. I just keep. Oh wait, what the hell? Why does the chat sound keep making noises? Not on YouTube. On never. Close. Okay. There we go. Now I can trade and watch in peace. But as live data, you would have to have a sub. Well, I'm also logged into my Tradeify account. Like, still logged into it, so I get live data through that. Listen to this spud, trust in the spud. What time does Tradeify auto close trades? It's going to be 15 minutes before the market closes, so we can run the reports. But I think right now it's literally like a minute before. FOMC or CPI, well, that works too. Arc Raiders tonight. I think I'm going to play that Sand Raiders of Sophia game. It looks pretty fun. It's kind of like Rust / an extraction shooter like Arc Raiders. You didn't get torched by that tweet because they already hit DLL in the London session. Well, you could still join the club. You can still join our club. That's funny. Not funny, but funny. You know what I mean? Been watching TTV these past 2 months. Was able to pass my first eval, get a small payout. Nice job. Oh, blew it after, but passed another eval. Okay, all right. Taking funded slower. Let's go, dude. Congrats. Sprout and short. Nice job. I will be splitting the G this weekend. I will be splitting the G. How do you have so much money? I'm him. Do you trade every day during the week? I do. There's honestly not many days I don't take a trade. Waiting for Tradeify to up their offer to include 20 accounts. I think we've seen that that's not a very sustainable model. 30,050. The chair is only up there for 5 seconds. What do you mean only up for 5 seconds? Maybe I do have a subscription actually. 30,263 is weekly expected move for NQ. Great. My biggest loss so far. Probably, yeah. Actually, now I think about it, that might be a new PR. You have to admit, I play the ROI game with eval, so I'm a bit of a degen. Then I trade the funded. Market Maker Maro, we do the exact same then. It is purely an ROI game. 10 million. It's a paper account, brother. This is not real money. Spud, did you have your Fruity Pebbles? No, I didn't. I'm actually going to save them for later. SPX 7577. Okay, it's perfect price. Go back down now. What's the TP? 1 billion? I thought it actually usually shows you. Ah, there we go. Yeah, 1 billion. All right, come on. Tell me that stop placement wasn't fucking beautiful. I mean, actually, though, was it literally like a tick away? 78. Yeah, it's 3 ticks. 3 ticks from the stop. We're just holding this freaking trend. It's really bothering me. Because now it makes me want to move my stop a little higher to 90 and give it room if we do just continue to bounce, which isn't bad. Still just 40 points. What times are you usually on the stream? 7:30 to 8 a.m. is like the pre-market analysis that I do, CST, and then 8 to 10:30 a.m. and then 1:30 to 3:30 p.m. How do you use a volume profile? Really just using value area high, value area low, and POC, and either fading the moves on the extremes, using POC as like support or resistance, depending on how what the volume's looking like as we move through it. So use that with CVD. Checking footprint chart. Not really super great at using a footprint chart yet. I'd say it's still pretty basic though. Nothing crazy. I'm not like cracked. I am going to get bookmapped this weekend though and figure that out. Low key though, the stop loss is crazy. 40 points isn't that bad on a range like this. Looking for 70 to 75 on SPX. All right, we can get a nice little drop down. What time trading halts? Right now at Tradeify, you have until like literally the last 2 minutes of the market close, like before the market officially closes, like literally. So 3:59 p.m. CST or 4 p.m. EST, but I think next week it's changing to 15 minutes before the market closes. Do I take pre-market trades? Sometimes, yeah. Do I anchor volume profile to the session? Yes. Is this a demo? Yes. Have I checked new update for Addis? No, I saw it had an update, and then I hit remind me later. Which book map plan am I looking at? Probably global plus lifetime. Because, like, I'm going to have it. It's like I might as well just get the lifetime. I mean, they definitely price it that way because, you know, you don't want to pay $200, $300 a month when you can just get it for $1,500, $1,600 lifetime. Why are their firms closed an hour early? Probably to run reports for the day. I know that's why we're moving to 15 minutes before the close. Also, though, I don't really know because like if you can extend it all the way to 15 minutes for the close, we're only doing that so that we can run reports because when the markets officially close, it takes NinjaTrader Tradeify a little, like it slows down on data processing because it's processing all the data that on all accounts that were closed. So if we close trading 15 minutes before, we can run our reports, get your dashboards updated. You don't have to wait as long. Why other firms close earlier? I have no idea. Yeah, Global Plus is perfect. Please do real trade, sir, so we can motivate to trade. I mean, all right, you must definitely have joined the stream just recently. I got torched earlier, so this is really all I can trade. Just ATAS. Oh, it is powered by Rhythmic. Somebody asked me that earlier, but I didn't realize. And then you connect, like I connect my Tradeify accounts to it. She'll be coming around now. Yeah, it makes no sense to pay monthly. That's what happens when you do not use stop. Dude, I literally couldn't even put it in. Like Genuinely could not even get it in time. Did you actually make 250K before torching? What do you mean? My live account only went up to 17 and then torched. What account am I trading? When I get off my hiatus with Tradeify, I'll probably do the selects. I'll probably get the 150K selects. Yeah, I would definitely go touch grass or just hang here and chill. It shows maturity not loading up on a 5-pack after being torched. Yeah, I mean, there's just, I knew it when it happened. Although, trust me, I've done that way many times before. And I really wanted to do it today. Just load up on max aloe at everywhere and just send it. But I knew that would result in me blowing through money. So I just was like, no, not worth it. It's true. The execution is real. Meaning from fundeds. Oh, yeah. No. Last month was, well, yeah, this year's been really good. And then I was up. I had a record. Oh, that was probably last month. We just took a payout last week. Had a couple really good days, and then, yeah, it's gone. It's because it's from a lot of accounts. Yeah. Yeah, if you have a stop loss, sometimes it's just, even if the market moves like that, you get slipped so bad. What do you think was the issue with your trading when trading on live account? I was doing really well on this one, but I just got freaking screwed on that candle. I mean, hindsight 2020, I could have sized for 1 mini, but like I had an 18K account, like, or 17K. Like, I was risking not even 10%. Well, no, I was actually risking my profits from the day. So I was going to risk like 2 to 3K. So if I was risking 3K on 17K, that was like almost 20% of the port. But it was profits on the day. So like I really was just going to risk my profits. Selects are great. Yeah, I love the no consistency. What's my all-time payouts? It's on my IG. I like actually officially just from last month, because it was crazy, I officially crossed 800, which is fucking nuts. I don't even know what it's gonna feel like to hit this 7. I would have never thought 7 figures would be an actual possibility, but it's literally there. Probably. I mean, at that, yeah, I don't even know. Problem is, I'm gonna have to spend like another 10 G's to get all these accounts. Cannot be Grand Cup top outlaw with paper trading. Yo, why are you on my ass, bro? I can't even trade anything else, dude. I'm on a hiatus from Tradeify. I can't show my other. I'm not showing other accounts, which they're gone anyway. And I can't show my personal live because that also got torched today. So I got nothing, bro. What do you want me to do? Fuck. Even with the stop, especially in a lot of account like that, you still get torched. Yeah. Slippage is bad. That is the one thing I've noticed on the live is like the slippage is way different. Like the one time I didn't even get filled, it skipped me on a limit order. Bro, please giveaway. Maybe, I don't know. How did you learn how to trade? Through Brett. Brett literally was like, I mean, I watched his live streams, so literally that's how I learned. Hate 40%. Yeah, 40% evals it can be tough, but yeah, I mean, you size a little bit smaller, 50%. So I like my IG is Spudnik_trading. I post some funny reels. My last reel is actually really funny. Actually, that's one of my favorite reels I made. Not gonna lie. Thanks, Tom. Yeah, I have. It's kind of nuts. Hey, man, the 1 figure comes, and then it's next thing you know, it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I mean, it's taking a while to get to 7, but like 7, fuck. Never gonna hit 8 with prop, but maybe 8 with you know, some extra selling. Sell my kidney. Oh yeah, the pole dance. Okay, we'll run it near MOC when we switch into a spud jam sesh. Kind of some slackjack. No, Ethan. So probably supposed to such a strong trade. I appreciate that, Chopsticks. You gotta stay positive, bro. Gotta stay positive. This week's been so tough for you, Spud. Yeah, I got this week sucked. I mean, we actually, yeah, live accounts Monday getting torched. That sucked. Otherwise, though, the fundeds I did really well on the fundeds throughout this week. Like, we caught some really big bangers over the past few days. Like, I mean, like, I think yesterday I caught like 300 points in total. Yeah, we did actually. We caught like 300 points. Or no, 250 points. Because I was up like 30. I took an L at the beginning. And then we ended up in profit like 200 to 250. Because I ended up like 30. I think I was up 30K across my funded yesterday. But then today sucked. Beginning of the week sucked. End of the week sucked. Beginning, in the middle, it's fine. Middle was fun. Does Brett use fibs? Yeah, that's like his bread and butter, baby. Yeah, I've been at worse. Zenny, you blew up your accounts. Listen, you and me both. Take the weekend to chill. Just relax. Do whatever, whatever hobby makes you happy. If we get to 1.5K likes, chat will in unison return Spud's financials back to where it was in the morning. Oh, I wish it worked like that. 40% is still better. Yeah, because you need... Yeah, I agree. Up almost at 5-figure payout. Let's go, McData. Sorry, that's Spud. This week was my best week ever. Well, Ahmad, brother, I'm actually just happy for you. When that Trump tweet came out and a couple people were short, I'm like, you know what? My loss, my sacrifice for your gain. It is what it is. I would do it time and time again. Do I prefer select or growth? Probably select because no consistency in the funded, but the eval is tougher to pass. Yeah, we'll definitely do giveaway because we did crush the London gang sucks. Bread and butter. Hey, Spud, after long hurdles, secure my first payout with Tradeify locked out. Let's go. Rag her. Congratulations, my friend. That is a big milestone. That's a big dub. Starting the weekend out with a payout. All of us who just got torched today, we're going to live through you, my friend. We're going to live through you. Been in green for several months, but all my 7 funded account this week, all of them were close to payout. Discipline, it happens, brother. Vent here with us in the stream. We all just got cut. A lot of us, I think, got torched today. So, chill. 07. Don't worry, Spoish. Shit's a small setback. Leaving work. Have a great weekend. See you, Ricardo. I think there's a plot by Spud Nick. What's the plot? Yeah, UFC this weekend. Would I strictly trade minis with a 150K? Stick with max micros. I would not do max. I would just kind of chill. Just size for 5-10% of your drawdown. If you're blowing accounts, you're oversizing DJ and copy trading, you're holding on to losers too long. Or you get cooked by a Trump tweet. Been on tilt for 2.5 months. Okay, you gotta stop. Take like a week off. Take a full week off. What was it that he tweeted? That they were gonna talk to Iran and like come up with a deal. Iran agreed to talks. Like, why was that so bad? I don't know. There's a plot by Tradeify. What's the plot by Tradeify TV? Dream without Rebecca, so we can... Oh no, she's literally just moving to Switzerland. What are you on about? Spud McMog's the only L I see is for London gang. Yeah, hand out them L's to him. Thanks, Spud. I appreciate it. Enjoy watching streams. Oh, fucking excellent. Oh, you're from the London gang? All right, you can hop on out of here, brother. I'm kidding. Which prop companies did you get majority of your payouts from? Tradeify because they're the go. Buddy, am I allowed to transfer donate one of my funded accounts to your name? Oh my gosh, I appreciate that, 6-7 William, but no, sir. Spain just scored? Fuck, I wasn't even watching. Oh, now I am. Let's go. I hope Belgium gets cooked. Literally cooked. He said ceasefire is dead in the same tweet, and Trip the Algos. That's not the excuse. She's literally moving. I tried Sparta 2 to 3 walks. 2 to 3 weeks off, made 6 figures in the first 4 months, went live with you pros since April. I mean, dude, since April has been a rough time to be trading, so do not feel bad for your, don't feel bad about it. Start with one account. No reason to scale up with multiple accounts yet. Get your confidence back, get the ego back, get your heater back, and then you can scale a little bit. Oh, because he said the ceasefire was over. When signed the housing bill? No, it was definitely the Iran thing. But were you able to recover the 16K? Pachi, you asked me that earlier, brother, and no, I did not. Good score. Let's go. Belgium sucks. Boo, Belgium. Also, we've literally done nothing but had a weird little spike and then just chop, 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 chop. Choppity, chop, 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 chop. Sun Kiss is slapping. I literally have the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse song stuck in my head now because it's stinking real. It's actually really catchy though. Oh wait, hold on. My buddy's betting on Spain for the World Cup. I'm seeing if he full ported. Celine confirmed to pull up on New York Monday for the disrespect. Showdown began bigger than the World Cup finals. Bro. She's trying to like Magas. Listen, she's just going to buy a bunch of likes, all right? So I'm going to have to... here's what we're going to do. She's going to come on, depending on what the likes are at. We're going to have to run it up on Tuesday, which she's not on. And then I'm going to make sure this live stream has like 10,000 likes. Spud, please ask Trump to go tweet something so he can dump the market again. I mean, seriously, like, doesn't he got to make another bag? Spud, you're my prayers. May the good Lord comfort you for your loss. Thanks, 6-7 William. He already has. We're all good. We are vibing. Dog hot, diggity dog. Dude, it's so good. I mean, it's actually it's so catchy. It's way too catchy. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse hot dog dance. Like, it should not be that catchy. Like that's like when they put MSG in like chips and shit. It's addictive. Hot dog. Hot dog. Dog, diggity dog. All right, hold on. I gotta download it. YouTube to MP3. Hold on. I mean, we have to sing along, right? Over the past hour, there's definitely been some big boys spiking the bids. I wouldn't doubt it. I really wouldn't. Zero patience and people crying when they use minis and 25-point ranges to use full weight. Well, good luck. Should I take my profits and put them into a money market mutual fund and invest the earnings into crypto?
We can put that check in a money market mutual fund. Then we'll reinvest the earnings into foreign currency accounts with compounding interest, and it's gone.
Tweets on a Friday to dump the market, and then tweets on Sunday to pump it. Yeah, I mean, probably makes a Billy. Yeah, Brett should come on TTV and give us a masterclass. Tight stop, low size. Good luck. I gotta add this into my repertoire. Here we go. For everybody who's got the song stuck in their head.
You're watching Disney Junior on YouTube.
Put your hands up with me. Let's do the dance. All right, wave your hands with me. Dude, it's so catchy. Dog. Oh my god. Mickey Mouse might stop my Lambo. Yeah, that's what you should be doing. Schrodinger's right. Spain scored again? Oh, no, I didn't. Wait, did they? Oh, I'm watching. I don't see anything. Spud, those are not the vibes I was hoping. Wait, I'm at work and my coworker's looking at me weird. Send help might get called to HR. Oh my god. I knew I should have waited. I was in the middle of a boss fight. Wait, what's POE? No, I'm dead. All right, real crispy. Godspeed, brother. Have a good weekend. Incoming cease and desist. I know. Yeah, Disney would come after me actually. Wait, what's PoE? PoE 2. Oh, Path of Exile. Oh, sounds kind of cool. Dance Sputnik. Oh my gosh, dude. Watching this market just ping pong is wild. Oh, my buddy full ported Spain with a power play. What's the payout? Top guy is like 300K. Spud dance. Yeah, but I can't pole dance with whatchamacallit, with Mickey in the background. Can't be doing that. Start laughing. Look, it goes, what's happening? Drink beer, Spud? Yeah, honestly. I'm gonna need a nap after this though. No, he's playing a game. It's definitely not PO. It's not PO3. Still sell? I don't know. I really don't. I mean, it's really just chopping around. Like you could draw whatever you wanted for trend lines right now. Like it's either an ascending wedge or it's a bullish pennant. I mean, it's end of day Friday. I would literally not be in any trade right now. Why do I keep sell? Because I'm not gonna buy the high. If it goes higher, it goes higher, but not the move. Diggity dog. So, point of end. Is Spuddy a bot? Yep. They have to redo my tokens every morning. Yeah, market's just been choppy. ES so much stronger than NQ. ES would have just been a better buy. But, like, again, how are you going to buy the high right there? Like, there's nothing. There's just nothing. So, taking the little bit higher probability trade. Munchkins, if you're in the markets on Friday afternoon, you have a down big or a poor risk management. Yeah. Last 10-minute dump? Maybe. Maybe a little de-risking into the weekend, a little profit taking action. The Spudlet low-key post and IG stories while streaming. Maybe, bro. I posted that before I got on stream. I actually recorded it right before I got on stream. And I was laughing to myself. And I was very excited to post it. They're heading for that EM. It might be. Actually might be. You did call that out. Giga pump, 30,100. 40 points. It could do it. MOC dumped the POC. It rhymes at times. I like that, Stereo. I like that. All right, we saw it here first. Griff trades. Griff can't trade. Guarantee we have on the weekend with the war. Maybe turn a long shorts on the afternoon. Maybe. Could be kind of crazy. How fast can you typically get into the trade then out successfully? I don't know, actually. I've never, like, timed it kind of thing. Yeah, full leveraged infinite bid. Let's see. MOC, pump, dump. I'm new. Who the fuck is this potato? Only the greatest potato ever. Only the greatest and the baddest potato. Low-key thinking about selling my computer and going minimalist with just a laptop. Man, it's kind of tough. But then what are you going to play games on? What's my IG? Spudnik trading. Put in chat. I think. Spudnik was already taken. I don't know who has it, but somebody has it. Somebody stole it from me. Pitbull low Friday, never short. I make money to buy a new PC to game. Belgium equalized? Oh shit. I I don't like that 17 kid. I'm not a fan of him. Sorry. I don't know anything about him. All I know is he scored like 2 or 3 times on the US, and he pisses me off. I know nothing about him, but he pisses me off. Let me watch it. He's really good though. So wait, I'm watching the goal. I'm seeing the replay. Hey, watching. Oh wait, that's live now. Never mind. Wait. Is it? Oh. Oh, wait, I see. Wow, dude, this guy and his headbutts, he's insane. I mean, he's got better accuracy with his head than I do with my dominant hand. Still LSL 2 for 150K slide. Well, in your personal opinion, what would constitute a long or short on a Sunday afternoon? Oh man, I don't trade Globex. I would probably just fade the first move. Oh, block Spud. Why am I block Spud? If the market maker know all traders don't want buy from this average, why will sell? Could you rephrase that? Monday's high failure again. All right, come on, Spain, give it to him. Look at ES trying to high again. Oh, this game's gonna be good, dude. These World Cup games have been intense. Anybody guys been watching all these? Suppose you take the Lambo to O block. Yeah, that's a great way to not come back. I mean, we'll make the market up and up for no sell, but so you find a fake spot account just on the left trying to report it. I saw that, dude. She posted it in our TTV chat. She sent this fake ass Spud trying to take my freaking profile here. I saw that. I was like, yo, something about this account pretending to be someone else. Me. Fraud. Submit. Done. Yeah, don't you be coming at the Spud. We run deep. Celine's an OG. She stands for the homies. Mark is a psychopath. Do ask why buy Bud dry? Huh? My son likes you. Visit South Africa? I've always wanted to. It actually looks beautiful. There can be only one. You know it. Oh, block is gentrified. Get Vaughn and Sosa's old apartment. Yeah. Is Spud Nick in a different voice? That's why it's called Spud Nick. Yeah. I'm well, not Swiss Nick, but the other Nick that comes on at 7:30 to 8 a.m. That Nick. That's me, Nick. Maybe not right now. Yeah, we probably shouldn't go right now. Biblical Psalm 27:1. Yeah, GT is sick. Spud Nation. Saying like, nah, they don't want to let the market falling down because all traders would gain money more. Ah, I see. I see. Come on, I need Spain to score this goal. Hold on, I'm watching them because this is looking kind of good. Putting the chat away first. Oh, actually, I can watch it on my left side. I forgot that I have a very big monitor. That guy from the yeah, he's trashy. That Jesse, I agree. Kid sucks. Oh, he's putting the moves. Dude, these guys are insane with their moves. Wow, terrible. Man, market just wants to do a whole lot of nothing with us, huh? When did we even get in this? Pretty much right when we got on, actually. So since then, we've had a nice 25-point move down, 25-point move up, and just sitting at break even. Oh my gosh. Let's just go to NQ in its entirety. We don't care about ES at this point. Do you think MOC is pumping or dumping? Probably pumping. Just given where we're at. Probably a lot of buy orders in, but I don't know. I'll bet $1 with you, Belgium advancing. All right, I'm going to bet you the $1 that Spain advances. Spain is going to advance. Calling it. I got no money on it, but calling it. Spain advances and the market goes down to at least 30K before the close. I'm never wrong, so. Reviewed the report and it doesn't go against. Damn it. MSC up. Yeah, the poll's on right now. It's the poll split. 444 people watching. Love that. All right, corner kick. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh. Ooh. Damn. The 17 kid. Ooh, good block. Ooh. Missed a side tackle. Is he going for it? Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Dude, these guys, their moves are crazy. Spain's gonna lose right here, right now. Worst case, at the hands, feet of France. Yeah, France is France is winning the next one for sure. Spud, let's bet Spain versus Belgium. I got Belgium. If I win, you give your best poppy a 50K account. If I win, you get. Oh wait, if you win, I send you over $100. Oh, I see. All right, deal. Bada bing, bada boom. The same shit I say on street. Really? Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Just waiting and watch. Should we just take the 25 mil, call it a day? Whoa. All right, come on. Crack this level here, please. Let us see some movement. This freaking 350 level is insane. Now that we're below it, though, 340. And then I think we have some room down to like 320, 315. But this 345 to 350 is just so much volume sitting here. Yeah. Oy. Hey, Spuzz, I'm new to the stream. I always go to London stream. I cannot comprehend the amount of money that you're trading right now. It just bends me. No. It's paper. It's paper. I don't have anything else to trade right now, so it's paper. 169, 67. Don't you dare NQ pump. I'm sorry, Griff. You might have called earlier. Oh, that was MOC. We'll end the poll here. Most people thought dump. Let's see what it comes out as. All right, up to 365. Oh shit, Belgium down at the goal again. Oh my god, this dude's he's putting these guys. Bro, this guy's putting Spain in a spin cycle. Oh my gosh, that was insane. Wow. MOC Spud? Yeah, down. To make it a sexy number, exactly. Has anyone tell me what happened this morning with the spikes? It was a Trump tweet. Ceasefire ended. 30-minute told ya. Yeah. 30-minute chart same patterns yesterday. But have you ever tried trading laying on a hammock? I'd probably just fall asleep and then forget my trade. Pump 1, I 1. That means Belgium wins 2 since that's what I'm betting on. Nah, sorry, dog. It's dumping. It's dumping, and Spain's gonna kick Belgium's booty. They got 5 extra minutes, and they're about to hit that 5 minutes. Hey, what was it? What is this dude even whining about? Bro, I swear, dude, nobody whines more than these guys. Yeah, stocks got Spain cycle, you say. Oi, MOC. Pump and then right back down. Is there a weekly expiration option? That's why I stuck in high, just eating option put? Maybe. All I know is it's not giving us anything to work with. Not get. Wait, we didn't even see. I didn't even see what the buy side, sell side was. Oh wait, the hell. Okay, so heavy to the buy side. Almost a Billy. All right, you have a great weekend. Let's get to it on Monday. See you, Spud. All right, Dion, have a great weekend, my friend. Timothy, cash out 60K. I need UK to win against Norway for with total goals over. So wait, Timothy, what's the total payout? How many legs are left, and what are the odds of the last legs that you have? That's what I have to know. Why'd they shut it down? Bro, I need a snack. I mean, just like dump it so that I can, one, be right, and two, so we can see something happen. I'm a snack. Hey, yo, are there any snacks in the chat here? Any snacks willing to offer up? I need a big beer. Dude, a crispy beer sounds so good right now. You can't eat some tater tots? Honestly, I should. I've got some really good tater tots. England's going to beat Norway to rematch. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. All right, so you have 4 legs left. You need Belgium versus Spain with over 2.5 goals, and Spain to win. Well, you're gonna probably get that. And I need UK to win with over 2.5 goals. Total payout is 120K. Fuck. First of all, you're crazy for getting that far. And you're not gonna like my non-financial advice answer, but low-key send that. The pole dancing, we'll do it at the market close to celebrate. Spud poos a snack. Yo, a Pop-Tart? That sounds fire. If you pour sauce on you, I'm literally licking my screen. No homo. Yeah, I'll probably be watching UFC tomorrow. Fights have been pretty good lately. Send it. All right, Timothy, let's go, brother. I'd be cashing that out. I mean, you could, if you got a 60K cash out from 1,500, you could cash out and then put like 20. Yeah, actually, wait, Timothy. What would the payout be if you cashed out now and put 20K on the rest of your legs as a parlay? Dude. All right, so the second MOC. Let us say. What? No. Yeah, check it out. Let me see. Went to watch England and Dallas. It was a great game. What was the second MOC? Still buy side. Definitely cash in this parlay. Yeah. Is Saturday stream canceled? Yeah, Saturday stream's still on. It's just gonna be pole dancing. It's just gonna be pole dancing. Market closes in 64 minutes. Yo, 5 minutes till the retail closes here. What? No. Wow, really? All I have to do is post reels like that? I'm gonna do that. Wait, hold on. I gotta make a mental note of this. Dude, this Mickey Mouse Clubhouse song is stuck in my freaking head, man. Time to close market today. Oh, Timothy, then I would do that, because then all you're doing is risking 20. You're actually just risking 20K. You lock in 40K, and you might be able to get the rest of it. I would do that. Personally. Or even like do like 10 or 15K if you don't want to do all 20. You need a new earworm? What's that? Gotta get some dollar bills? Yeah. All right, let's just. All right, it's obviously not going to go that far. So let's just watch this shit dump. Obviously, I'm right because I'm never wrong. And yeah, let's see this shit dump. Let's make a half a bill. You do need dad lore though. That's true. Hey, yo, chill. All right, it's halftime. Okay. Top 3 would be so good. I'd probably fly out to Spotty, Chicago. Wait, top 3 for what? You take out all your motion for today's PA tomorrow in the gym. I already did it this morning. I went to the gym. So our car with the license plate spud cam. Yo, the spud cam would be nuts. Yeah, we're gonna get some Friday trivia happening. A little Friday triveroni. Trivy givey trivy. I gotta ask Claude to cook up. Give me a sec. All right, cook up some diabolical trivia / riddle questions right now. All right, let it cook. Let it cook. Yeah, let's just pretend that today never happened. Bro, Timothy, that's crazy, dude. Your betting is insane. Low key. If that guy wins 2 times in a row, I'm out of here. Yo, let's get the dump here. Let's get the dumpski as the market closes. We have 1 minute till the market closes. And by the way, guys, at the end of today's stream, we're going to roll into a new video that releases. So stick around to find out. Is that 500 contracts you're looking at? It's actually 500,000 contracts. Let's go, Schrodinger. Schrodinger, you're cracked. Executor, how we doing, brother? Day's going pretty good. Oh, well, Timothy, you're going to make it back. I have one for you, Spuddy man. That's why you should stick to your stats long, open, short, MOC. Just play those. Yeah. Can you see who should? Yeah, I wish I could see who voted on the polls. That would be kind of fun. But I can't. It doesn't show you who voted. Just give me the totals. Let's see what the first one. Let's see. Okay, let's see. All right, here we go. This is a good one. Don't be using AI. That's boring. Okay, here we go. You guys ready? Because this is gonna be good. Okay. All right. First question. Okay, if you guys are new, we run trivia for giveaways. Okay, we're gonna do a few 50K selectoronies. Keep it nice for a Friday. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ask you a question. You're gonna have 30 seconds to type the answer. If you type multiple answers, you're disqualified. If your answer is right, that is the keyword, which then enters you for a randomized keyword or randomized keyword generator, poll, or whatever. So then I will pull at random from those who guess the correct word, and then you can win a giveaway. If you win, you have 1 minute to claim by just typing anything in the chat, or I re-roll. All right. Here we go. Timothy, I agree. I would quit too. Okay. Now, this one's a number. It's a number. You can't guess multiple numbers, or I will check and you're disqualified. The question is, a farmer has 20 sheep and all but 8 die. How many are left? 30 seconds. That's in my life. Gods be good. What is it? 17 seconds. I love fucking with you guys. All right, 3 seconds. Boom. Charts Monk, congratulations. Won yourself 50K select. The answer was 8 because all but 8 had died, not 12. Schrodinger. Oh, Charts Monk. Wait. Hold on, I gotta check your activity. Wait, you typed 8 and 12. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Charts Monk. They're all still there. They're just dead. Wait, did it come before or after? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. I can't even scroll up. All right, hold on. Wait. All right, technically he typed the second question, or 12, which is what everybody started hitting 12. Man. I mean, technically we have said that you can't type multiple, so I kind of feel like we have to redo it. Yeah, that is the rule. It is the rule. I'm sorry. It is the rule. Can't read. Yeah, so we're going to re-roll. All right, Roshan Views, 27. Congratulations. But you also could not have cheated either. Roshan rules. Roshan, wait. Yeah, Roshan Views. Roshan Views. Sorry, brother. Congrats, Mr. Champion. Roshan Views. Type in the chat once. You have a minute to claim. Okay. He typed. Did you say 2 numbers? Nope. Nice job. All right, we have a winner. We have a winner. We have a winner. Congratulations, 50K select. Hot dog. All right, here we go. Okay, it's a word. It's a word. Okay. Here we go. You guys ready? Okay, no cheating, no cheating. You can only type one answer. The question is, you are running a race and you pass the person in second place. What place are you in now? 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Schrodinger, brother. Schrodinger. Oh, no. All right. Bada bing, bada boom, bang. Mitch Hart, congratulations. You won yourself 50K select. The answer was second. If you pass second place, you are now in second place. That means you were third. Mitch Hart, please type in the chat to claim your prize. Okay, Big Eddie, stop spamming too. Am I turbo? Schrodinger, you maybe just a little bit, my friend. Maybe just a little bit. All right, Mitch, we know the rules. We got to check. Nice. First ever win. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. Nice job. How to add in the giveaway? You literally just have to answer the question, answer it one time, and you get added into a random picker. All right, here comes the mid bosses. Ooh, okay. Wait, I'm looking. Wait, this is good. This is good. I like this one. Okay, lock in. Put your thinking caps on. We're going to do 2 more. Okay. No, the first person to answer doesn't win. You just get added into the giveaway. Okay. Okay. Here we go. You guys ready? Put your thinking caps on. If your AI answer is double cheeked up on a Friday night, what is 3/4 of a chicken plus 2/3 of a cat plus 1/2 of a goat? 30 seconds. Type the answer. Type it once, not twice. Hey, yo. 10 seconds. Boom. Dumbledore. Congratulations. The answer was Chicago. 3/4 of chicken is CHIC, so chick. And then 2/3 of cat is AT. And first two letters of goat is CA. Or CA for cat. And then GO for goat. Dumbledore, you gotta type. There were literally only 17 people in. What the actual fuck? There were literally 17 people in that one when I pulled it. Dumbledore, let's go. Congratulations. All right, we're going to do one more. I like your profile pic, by the way. Okay. Hold on. Ooh, the final bosses. Okay, are you guys ready? All right, we're gonna do one more. I have 0 chance on spot giveaways. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. So technically, it's made up of 2 words. So like, let's say the answer was, for example, it's not the spud. Type it out, but no spaces. So the answer would just be THESPUD. Okay. So it's a 2-word answer. So if it's the building, it's the building with no spaces. Okay. So whatever the answer you put, it's no spaces in between. Okay. All right. Put your thinking caps on. Okay. Are we ready? Okay. Oh my God, this chat sometimes, I swear to God. Okay. No. I just said it is made up of, and then you put in no spaces. The answer is not no spaces. Okay, here we go. Lock in. Here we go. All right. The answer is a word. This belongs to you, but everyone else uses it more than you do. What is it? This is more stressful than trading. 30 seconds. Camshaft. 16 seconds. Yo, Brian, you are the only person in the freaking you're the only one who got it. The answer was a word because I started it with the answer is a word. I was very, very, very specific on that one. Yo, let's go, Brian. Congratulations, my friend. Oh, man. Nice job. That's fire. So good. No, it wasn't it was a 50K select. It was a 50K select. All right, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. Fine, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. Oh man, the answer was a word. This game is horse shit. Wait, your 9-year-old said it? That's so funny. Oh man, I really hate this. Okay, here we go. Oh no, I need spare ones. Give me some devious ones. All right, hold on. Even worse than trading. Oh man, dude, this market. I mean, I'm just gonna close out this because there's really no point to me even holding anything. Okay, hold on. Ooh, the manipulators. Okay. Wait, let's see. Oh, here's a good one. Here's a good one. All right. It's just a one word answer. Like, don't worry about or the. It's just a one word answer. That's not the answer. Okay, here we go. All right. If your AI, type 23. And if your AI, it's he and they and the and bum. You walk into a room with a match, a kerosene lamp, a candle, and a fireplace. Which do you light first? 30 seconds. Literally all you AI bots. Insane. Hot dog. 9 seconds. Bada bing, bada. Wow, a lot of you guys got this one. The answer was a match, and E Crow is the winner. E Crow 1220. Please type once in the chat. If you type more than once, you're disqualified. But type to claim your prize, my friend. Type to claim your prize. You guys can stop typing it. E Crow 1220. Please type. You have 40 seconds. Hand pink, waving hand pink. Oh wait. That's funny. Let's go. Congratulations. That was too easy. Okay. We're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more. If we get in trouble, we get in trouble. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, that's our 5th one. Okay, we can't do anymore. Let's do one more. It's a Friday, and then we'll be done. Okay. All right. We're gonna do one last one, and then stick around. Because we're gonna play a new video. Okay. Let's see. With the masterminds, devious and genuinely hard. Oh, interesting. Sounds like somebody. All right. Wait. Need one word answers. Give me the toughest of the toughest, the most devious of all. Not even Einstein could solve this shit. All right, hold on. Let's see what it cooks up. Yeah, Trader X2 was hoping somebody's going to pick up on that one. Please, a code word one? Nah, they got to be cool. We have to play until Mr. Chanbang wins. Sir, I have never seen such a massive trade in my life. This feels like a dream to me. Small amount of USD from you. Okay. Sorry, Adam Boy. We do not do that, brother. E equals MC squared. Okay, all right. Ooh, the unsolvable ones. Okay. Wait, these are lame. No, I want to... Ooh, the final... Ooh, the Einstein killer. Okay, here we go. Ooh, this is a good one. Please donate $20,000 or $25,000. All right. Banned. That's a lot of money, brother. Potato. Please, sir, just a keyword. No, I have to be mean. Chuck Norris is the answer. Needs the IP ban. I couldn't even do an IP ban. Yeah, I already donated 16 bands, dude. Okay. We ready? Here we go. Here we go. All right. Lock in. The person who buys me doesn't tell anyone. And if you're AI, the answer is 5. The person who has me doesn't know. What am I? Hot dog, hot diggity down. Yo, what the fuck? Nobody's got it. Nobody got it. Yo, we actually stumped everybody. Ah, you guys suck. Oh my gosh, you guys are so bad. You're so bad. Oh my gosh, we did it. We officially stumped. We stumped the chat. It's over. Nobody won. Nobody won. The answer was a fake bill or counterfeit. Oh my gosh, you guys lost. The person who buys me doesn't tell anyone. The person who has me doesn't know. What am I? Counterfeit. A fake bill. What's up? I beat you. I beat them. Let's go. Oh my god. I won. You guys, I won the giveaway. Oh my shit. Oh my god. Wait, you said it first? No, you said coffin and counterfeit. You still lost 15 bands. You still lost 15 bands. Counterfeit's one word. It's one word. Look it up. Look it up. Look it up. Oh my gosh. I did not ask you wrong. Oh my god. That's honestly that made my day. That was it. That's all I needed. Wow. All right. Well, we're gonna run just a keyword for everybody. I got the keyword for you guys. All right. This is just a keyword. Just type it once, not twice. Type it twice, you get disqualified. Anyway, the keyword is... Oh, yeah. After this, we're going to be running into the video, and we'll be ending, but you guys got a new video to watch. So type in the keyword. It is, I'm not smarter than a potato. You still don't have a Lambo. Hey, yo. Chill. Come me. All right, gonna roll the keyword, and then we are going to close for the day, guys. But don't go anywhere because we are gonna preview a new video. Well, I'll actually show you a new video. Yeah, just watching people take themselves out of the giveaway is really funny. Coinsbit, you literally asked for a keyword only giveaway, and I just said if you type twice, you get disqualified, and you type twice and disqualified yourself. Guys, not hard, not hard. All right, polling now. Chronos Charts, congratulations, brother. You won a 50K Select-A-Roni. Just please type in the chat one time. You have a minute to claim your prize. You've got a minute to claim, my friend. Nice job, my friend. Nice job. You are here. I got you. 50K Select. Brand's going to look at all the accounts to get away and probably cry. All right. Everybody, what a crazy week. If you survived, if you didn't, well, I mean, you're all technically alive, so you survived. But if your accounts didn't, like me, it is what it is. We come back next week, such is life. Don't fret. Take your time this weekend. Reset. Play some games. Drink some beers. Do whatever. Smoke some cigarettes. Whatever it is. I don't know. Whatever your guilty pleasure is. And we'll come back next week fresh and ready to go. I hope you have a beautiful weekend. Play some games. I'm going to be playing games tonight. And yeah, don't go anywhere. We're actually going to show you guys a new video. So stick around. It's going to auto roll right into a premiere video that we're going to put out. So yeah, Godspeed. God bless. And I'll see all you beautiful people on Monday.